I will probably be playing sooner than this, but I went ahead and put up a realistic timer in case worst case scenario happens. Realistically speaking, about 3-4 minutes, but worst case scenario, well, timer. Hello, hello. Soon, very soon, I will have boneless wings. But alas, they are not here yet. So I'm going to start the stream anyway, even without boneless wings. And they will arrive soon. All right, let's see. There we go. Hello, everybody. Chase! I couldn't tell until it was, until I saw the stream preview, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. And let me see what else we got going on here. Anyway. No Man's Sky. Yes. We're going to continue where we left off on our old save file, but then we're going to update it for the, like, go into the expedition. It's going to kind of start us over. Yes. The timer was a lie. Yes. No big deal. All right. Let's see. That is some interesting music they decided to use. I'm going to go ahead and alt-tab out of that so it shuts up. No question about it. All right. Let's see. We should be able to pop it down there. There we go. All right. So we are in space. Space. This is the ridiculous ship we set up. And, there we go. We're going to do Call of Tempestari. That one's pretty good. Anarcho-space capitalist lesbians. Yes, I remember. The Sisters of Parvos. In any case. Zero G movement. Yes. This is a ship that I built, which is why it has, well, really stupid pieces to it. I should not be trusted to design a ship. Especially if I don't have all the parts from the beginning. Alright, so close that up. Does it close up both of them or just the one? It closed up all of them. Okay. All the hatches on the ship are tied to like a single thing. That's fine. Now let's move on. This ship I called the Sea Boxer. It's quite silly, as you can see. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to the anomaly. We need to... Oh, it says planetary interference. The planet is too close for us to summon the anomaly. Okay, let's pulse jump this way. Okay. Now we can summon the anomaly. There it is. Cool. Let me look at this. PvP with no one. Okay, that's all good. Let's go. We are heading into the anomaly now. Jeez. Okay. It just logged in and now we're seeing all the other players zooming around. Moving kind of slow. I forgot that it takes this long to get in. That and it's loading everything. Okay, we're about to start the seasonal content, the expedition. I'm looking forward to it. Here we go. Get out of our chair. Saves a restore point. You see, I can just hop out here. I made this specifically so that, what do you call it? As you can see, the hatches are at the back, but I made a elevator like right behind the cockpit so I could just jump out of the ship whenever I needed to. My goodness. No Man's Sky Wiki has 85,000 pages. Interesting. Very interesting. I see someone else has a box ship just like me. I should consider what kind of ship I actually want to build. Haven't really thought about it too much. Now that one looks extra special. Wow. Anyway, we're going to teleport. Now we're in the center with everybody else. The first thing we're going to do is end it all. Expedition Terminus. The expedition. Start an expedition. A journey through alongside the whole community. Expedition phase, exclusive rewards, sign up for Expedition 20, breach, and sail through the stars. Confirm, yeah, bring your equipment over and confirm to begin. Well, I'm not going to bring anything over, actually. I'm going to double check this. Hold on. I'm considering what I want to do because I actually want to just build as it goes. I'm considering. I'm considering what I want to do. Let's have a look at my inventory. It's probably fat. There's enough space in my inventory to accept all the rewards, I think. So, is there anything I want to bring with me? And I think the answer is a firm no. No. I'm gonna go ahead and go clean in with nothing. Here we go. Starting the expedition. We're not taking any equipment with us. Begin with nothing. Yes. We are starting the expedition with nothing. It's gonna be great. Anyway. Let me see here. It's setting up the new galaxy. We are transitioning from our main save to our expedition save. We will initialize the expedition.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Looks scary. Mushroom land. People go, that's Morrowind, because they see mushrooms. Obviously, no such luck here. That is a space derelict. Yeah. Up there, I can see it.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Huh. That's a gun.
User initialization sequence complete.
Expedition 20. Breach. We're getting started. What's the pop-up? I assume we're going to get some form of a pop-up telling us what to do. Here we go. Join the community. Sail through the stars. Confront the horrors of deep space. Escape to view your expedition progress. Follow a specific path. Bases and discoveries will be shared and merged with your primary save. Yes, a lot of stutter. You bet. Yep. Does the game require it? No. But you will lose access to the discovery services when you're not online. However, it will cache your offline progress, meaning you can go online later and share your stuff with the discovery server. But if someone has discovered things before you, they get dibs and your uploads are ignored. Now, let me see here. The stutters because I'm running this on Linux with a brand new save and nothing has been cached. So what I need to do is go over to display and graphics and we're going to drop the what do you call it? DLSS is fine. I think we're going to drop the distance. The shadow quality can go to high and the planet quality can also go to high. There we go. Restart required. Well, I'm not doing that right now. Haha. Alright, so. There we go. Maybe disable ray tracing? Well, where's the ray tracing? I don't see it. I see, let's see, what's this? This only affects GPU performance. My GPU's fine. I have a 4070 Ti. It's the CPU that kind of caps. Alright, let's have a look. There's my ship over there. Let's go over to it. Yep. Hold on a second. Oh, I need to grab one of those beetles if I can. Hold on. Can I make creature pellets? No, no creature pellets from... I need carbon. I need carbon. I need carbon and, yeah, this'll do it. This plant. Grab that. Use that carbon to make creature pellets. Can I not do that? Wow. I really need more carbon than that. Fair enough. We need some creature pellets. This should be enough. So with that, we can make pellets, and we're gonna turn one of the... Yeah, this beetle here. This is gonna be our flying mount for the expedition. Yes, I'd like to adopt you as a companion. Thank you. That's Posta Posta, the beetle. All right, let's see. Gonna give you a creature pellet and give you some attention. Let's have a look. Yeah, Posta Posta is definitely the way to go. As you can see, we got a good flying mount now. No problem. All right. Let's do it. We reached our ship. Crew awaken. That's me. I am the awakened crew. What did I get for discovering this? I got a prepackaged personal refiner unit and some launch fuel for having come here. So this is good. This is good. We're doing very well. First things first. Fuel refiner unit. We're gonna go ahead and slot that into our thingamababa here. Let me actually figure this out. That's a neural stimulator. We can apply this to our jetpacks and attach the neural stimulator, and our jetpack should run a lot better now. All right, so we need some more carbon here to get things going. I should probably grab some ferrite as well. Yeah. What kind of... oh wow, that is a wrecked... that is a wrecked... what do you call it? Capital ship, yeah. Really big too. Anyway, we're just gonna grab some resources really quick before we move on. There we go. Oxygen. Oxygen plants are nice. Let's see. Need some more carbon pretty soon to feed my... what? What's this? There it is. A little confused there. Mm-hmm. Yes. You need an upgrade? You think I should crowdfund it? Alright, let's see here. We'd have to start with the case. But, yeah. Move, one by one. I've been trying to, look at a new CPU for a while now. There is absolutely no chance of me getting this done this year. But it's something we could work to moving into the next year for sure. There's so much going on in life. My goodness. Alright. Curious deposit. Hell yeah, let's go over there. Never mind all this other stuff. I want that curious deposit. So, curious deposits are very interesting. We can take that personal refiner and really put it to good use. I need to scan one of these plants. These are like oxygen-bearing plants. No big deal. Carbon. Good, good, good. We want lots of carbon, lots of ferrite. It's all good stuff. I really want to get that curious deposit nearby. It's going to be interesting. Oh, shoot. Dihydrogen. Yes. This is good. Like, we're getting all the resources we need right here at the landing site. This is the beginning of a new expedition, and I'm excited about it. Admittedly, we are almost out of fuel for our, what do you call it, mining beam. But thankfully, carbon isn't that inaccessible here. Carbon and oxygen. Yep. Eventually, we're going to need to give creature pellets to our little thing. Okay, these curious deposits require an advanced mining laser. There's no way we're getting these right now. Would you say that No Man's Sky shipbuilding is better than Starfield shipbuilding? Yes. However, Starfield feels more atmospheric when you're in the ship. No Man's Skies feels more arcadey, more cartoony. I like No Man's Skies functionally better than Starfield's, but Starfield has an ambience to it that No Man's Skies built ships don't. And so, you know. Oh, by the way, Caleb on YouTube has asked. They have said. Let me pull this up really quick. Caleb on YouTube has said, rate our fits. There we go. Okay. I will zoom in really quick so you can see a. There you go. I'd say perfectly normal. Yeah. I like it. Good work, Caleb. Let's go. We gotta leave the planet soon. But I need to get this place marked permanently. Can I build a base here? Can I... Do I have a terrain manipulator? Let's find out. Yes, I have a terrain manipulator. Good. Do we have any copper around? I need to place a marker here. There's a Quizerite deposit. Crap. This is a purple star system. This is advanced stuff. Phosphorus. There's a base there. There's a player here too. Fuck. Alright, let's see. Quizerite. There's no copper in this star system whatsoever. Building a base computer is impossible. So what about building a save point? No, that's for our base. No save beacons either. There is no chance of me getting back here. Oh well. Let's get going. I was going to mine that curious deposit for some free nanites, but that just isn't happening. The game has decided there are other things for us to do. Speaking of other things, let's read the monolith. Ancient marker hums in frequency of the ancient Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way, and understanding the Atlas spoken fragments. The interfaces are its shadows, monoliths scattered across the worlds. They convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Well, I will seek help with your language. Yes. I have learned the word of Korvax traveler entity is, and that's it. Let's get out of here. Our stuff is critically damaged, which means we've got to fix things up. We need to make some pure ferrite inside our backpack. Shouldn't be a problem. Is there anything else? Hermetic seal metal plating. So let's go ahead and make the metal plating now before we forget. The hermetic seal requires some condensed carbon. So like they just straight up said, hey, use your new refiner and refine stuff. Condense some of that carbon. Condense it now. Probably not enough, but we'll give it a go. Okay, so the carbon's condensed. Now we need some pure ferrite. Mine that pure ferrite. It's all good. It's just our early requirement. Early game. Stop at 100. There we go. That's good. That should be enough to do whatever we need to do. I'll take that carbon out. I can't remove carbon from the fuel reactor. Damn. Oh, well. This should be enough to repair our ship. I'm pretty sure we have enough. So we go over here. We make... We are 1 point of condensed carbon short. Okay, okay. So, let's go ahead and get the launch thrusters fixed. We can do that at least. Launch thrusters are fixed. We can't take off without the pulse engine, though. So, we're gonna need a little more carbon. Just a teeny tiny bit more carbon. Oh, wow, we're on the monolith. That's funny. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and scan a bit. Say scan, I mean harvest. No reason not to grab a few extra little crystals, and I would like to get your oxygen. Thank you. Fair enough. What do we need? We need more ferrite. We need more, we just need to go find some carbon. That's what we really need. Where's my, bug? Enjoy your, attention. Yes. You don't need any food yet. Oh, what's this plant? Carbon and oxygen. I'll take it. Yes. And did I just break? I think I just broke a plant that I hadn't scanned yet. There it is. Point is, we get enough carbon, everything will be fine. These are just little oxygen plants. Very silly. I'm gonna, speaking of oxygen, here we go. Boom. It's scary seeing that derelict just up there above the planet. I wonder if Hello Games did that specifically for this expedition, or they're just there now. Oh well. Let's see. Anything else we want to grab while we're here? I guess just a little more carbon. I don't want to be out of carbon when I finish getting my requisite, you know, stuff. Requisite stuff. Requisite amount. Yes. So I'm gonna head back into the ship now. We're gonna make our thing. Your character is short. Yes. Yes, we are a underneath this suit with the little ears. We are a Gek. One of those space capitalist lizard birds. The terrifying ones. The Gek Trade Federation is peaceful and loving. Please buy things. Yeah. Pulse engine. Here we go. Yeah, I just need the... okay, we go to exosuit. Charge our life support. Go to our refiner. Grab some carbon. And we don't need a whole ton of carbon. I'd say that should do it, roughly. And now we should be good to make ourselves a hermetic seal. And that will get our ship online. We'll be able to take off. We'll be able to take off now. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Let's go. Up, up, and away. That was our next objective. This is a purple star system. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot some asteroids really quick. My objective's already done. Wings in the dark, leave the planet. That's objective 2. This is fine. Upgrade modules. Yes, don't have to teach me about upgrade modules, but I'll claim my reward. Base computer plans, I say. I want to, well, base computer, here we go. We need to build a base as soon as possible. Yes, indeed. Let me see here. I see. Well, there we go then. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we have here? Before I advance any further, we're gonna check. We're gonna see what this is. These are pieces of corn. They're fried corn. We got carrots, and we have honey rub boneless wings. Yes. Are you interested in Star Citizen? I mean, I'm interested enough that I got a Mercury Star Runner, but not enough that I ever want to play it again until it's closer to being done. Assuming they don't just shut it down. Okay, these honey rub boneless wings are delicious. Yeah. This way. Cool. We're just gonna get some fuel and stuff for our ship. This asteroid field will help. In real life, by the way, asteroids will never coalesce this close together. Because, what would happen is gravity would pull them together and they'd become one big megastructure. They'd cease to be individual asteroids if they were this close to one another. Whoop. The real asteroid fields are pretty separate. Saturn's ring is huge. Like, gigantic. That's what people don't realize. You're looking at it on the scale of, like, we're looking at it from so far away. Let me see here. I'm gonna ask a question really quick. I'm gonna Google this. Okay, checking something. Alright, so 700 Earths could fit inside the planet Saturn itself. The rings are only about 30 feet thick in most places. That's interesting. You could only a few Earths could fit edge to edge across the ring's width, they say. Yeah. Big chunks, yeah. That's interesting. I have never looked up Saturn's ring, so that's interesting information. So, let me see here. We need to leave the initial system. That's what they want us to do. They want us to get out of here. How do we do that? I don't see a warp drive we can make. A hyperdrive. We need chromatic metal and microprocessors. There we go. He said they're getting small and they'll eventually disappear. That's sad. But when we say eventually, we mean like well after I'm dead, right? Cosmological scale? Yeah? Anyway. Thought I was immortal? Is it like a billion years from now? Okay. So I can, like, tell my kids about the rings and they can enjoy them too. That's good. I need to figure out... I need to get back to the planet. Hold on. This had sodium, high sentinel activity. I'm pretty sure that's the planet, right? The one right... Oh, wait. That's the marker? That's the marker. Okay, cool. That's the planet where we can get our stuff. So we're going over there right now. Yeah. We're gonna go look for certain things. And then put a base down afterward. Because we got like a prepackaged base unit, I think. Or we have like the plans for... Oh, jeez. Almost went crunch there. Hold on. Let me check this. Let's hit escape. Go to expedition. And base computer plans. Okay, so we know how to make a base computer. We just don't have one right now. Wait a second. Can we... I don't understand. It's gotta use, like, not chromatic metal. Or I gotta, like, mine up the chromatic metal here. We can't get copper, I know that much. Let's zoom out and pick a spot to, like, start surveying this planet. Yeah. Cool. So, first things first. We need to find Quizzerite, and we convert that into chromatic metal. Four main projections for the death of our solar system. Mercury is always the first to be destroyed or flung into deep space. Nice. I always imagined that we'd ruin the planet first, and then the people who survive are part of mega corporations. But I'd rather not talk gloom and doom for the future. The fact is that the universe is expanding, and it's expanding faster, which means eventually you're going to reach a point where we can no longer travel to celestial bodies that are like to another galaxy or whatever, you know? Like it'll be functionally impossible to go to another galaxy because of the galaxy will be moving away from us at a speed that is faster than we are able to travel. All right. Isn't it already impossible? That's a very good question. All I'm saying is that it'll become increasingly difficult, so, you know, unless we find magic science stuff like folding space and stuff, you know. Whoop. That is Sentinels. They don't like me. Sentinels do not like me. I need to mark that Quizerite deposit's where I need to go. I'm trying to harvest as much carbon as we can as well because this is vital. But yeah, practically speaking, the fact that we exist is a miracle. And that's why when we find an Earth-like planet, even if there's no life on it that we can see, it's incredible, you know, to see like a planet that's the right shape and the right size and the right distance from the sun. Howdy, Roderick. Good to see you. We, oh, whatchamacallit. Unfortunately, I, changed conditioner, and so my hair is, like, super, super frizzy. But, yeah. It's, kind of weird. Not frizzy, but fluffy. Fluffy. Anyway. Yeah, everyone's looking for the next sci-fi magic science thing to happen in order to facilitate us traveling around the galaxy. The problem is there's a lot of logistical problems once you get into a spacefaring society. Like, someone who just hates your guts enough, they could fling something at you and there's nothing you could do about it. Your hair's always frizzy, you hate it? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little giggly when I see my hair getting kind of sort of like the way it used to be back in the late 90s and 2000s. All right, let's get going. So this is terrain manipulation. Yep. Overcome the great filter. Yes. The Fermi paradox. Everyone loves it. Okay, so this is the material we need in order to advance and get ourselves a base computer built. So first things first. We need to do this. First things first. I need to find a deposit. Somewhere on this planet. I will take dihydrogen crystals and other things, of course. These are nice little creatures. Okay, I think we're gonna start traveling off in a random direction. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Hello, hello. Okay. Found dungeon management games. Oh, Roderick, check out War for the Overworld. I think you'll appreciate that one. Yeah, I think you'll like War for the Overworld. It's a okay. What do you call it? It's a Dungeon Keeper style game by the original developers. Yeah, the original developers lost the license to Dungeon Keeper, and one second, I need to pop out my chat. It got a little, like the Twitch chat was locked for some reason. There we go. All right. Now that Twitch chat is actually working, it was broken before, I will have a chit chat. How do expeditions work? You go over to the terminal in the anomaly, and you start the expedition. It creates a separate save. You can always go back to your previous save by clicking here, return to primary save, that button. And when you complete the expedition, you will take all the resources from the expedition and be able to bring them back. And whatever you don't choose to bring back gets converted into, like, credits or nanites. Not, like, relevant currency. So everything you do in an expedition, when you end the expedition, you'll get paid out. If you find something really cool, there's a limited number of inventory slots you can use to bring it back to your normal save with. Anyway, what you're supposed to do is follow the expedition phases. Do what they tell you in each section. And when you finish all of them, you will get a big mega reward that can be used on all save files for forever. Okay. So we're going to do first, we're going to summon our new pet, Posta Posta, the giant beetle. Enjoy your creature pellet. Posta Posta is going to take us around, and we're going to go try to find some stuff. And while it takes us out, we're going to simultaneously shove some of this Quizerite in here and turn it into chromatic metal. So we'll have 200 chromatic metal to play with, thanks to that Quizerite. But, alright, we got a spot here to check out. I'm gonna grab this. Cool. So that's one navigation point. Let me see here. You might be interested to know it took you from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. to download and install my Daggerfall mod list. Be sure to get the issue checker and use it. The mod's issue checker. You're going to want to use that to make sure there are no major issues with the way you have it set up. Kind of important. Anyway. I'm moving along. No more RNG animals. There are RNG animals. And the beetle has different configurations. It isn't just like one beetle type. Yeah, the universe is filled with different types of giant beetles. So many different types of giant beetles. Yeah. In any case, we're looking for a, not a phosphorus deposit, but looking for some kind of a, whatchamacallit, looking for a curious deposit. Also, we're going to scan whatever that animal is. Good. Flying on a giant beetle sounds like something from Morrowind. I mean, there are giant mushrooms in the distance. We already made the Morrowind joke. but for a different reason. Yeah, Redoran soldiers, Redoran and House Dress both use giant wasps. True. Especially House Dress. They're called Skyrenders, by the way. The big ol' wasps in the Elder Scrolls universe. I was going to say Morrowind universe, but you know, same thing. All right. Yep. Okay. There we go. There's a curious deposit. So we're gonna get ourselves close enough to the curious deposit, but not within range. Find my bug. There's my bug. Hey, let's go. Yeah, there's also like dragonflies and other creatures. It's not just giant wasps, but yeah, there are some mostly prefab animals. This is a pretty good area right there, I think. Hold on. Let's go up on this hill. There's a knowledge stone there. We'll pop that for no reason. Corvex, 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 Newty, Newty, Newty. Alright, I accept the knowledge. The two. Convergence. Life form. The two convergence life form. Okay. I'm just grabbing a bunch of condensed carbon while we're here. Condensed carbon crystals are absolutely worth it. I can't get the big crystal yet. We'll eventually get that. Alright. So, let's figure... yeah, that curious deposit's where we need to go, but first things first, we're going to build ourselves a base computer. I want to build a... oh, we need to get that chromatic metal out of our backpack. Okay, let's do it. Yes, you hear no raisin. You think of the... I'm going... the giant brain who shouts, I'm going to leave Earth for no raisin. Yes, that's where it came from initially. The God Emperor of, Dune? Who's the giant worm? Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Rise. Trying to remember what it's rise up. Rise up. Hold on. Got it. We got it.
It's over, Balthazar. Varamothras.
Yes, my lady.
Kill him.
But it is forbidden for one of the Nathrazim to kill another. My defection was one thing, but this...
I require one last test of your loyalty, Dreadlord. Do it.
You wouldn't dare.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before I...
Kill him, too.
Gladly.
Die, mongrel! We humans have to stick together. These inhuman dogs must be slain. The lesser races must be purged. What's the matter, demon? Are you afraid? The only good non-human is a dead non-human.
Yeah. Grand Marshal Garithos is kind of a terrible person. Really funny. Alright, here we go. We need to place a base computer. Like, up this hill. On the top. This will do it right here. Here we go. Base computer. We did it. Breach. Start. Good. Let's get ourselves what we need. Ship research station. Exocraft research station. Multi-tool research station. Damn. Actual research stations here. Crazy stuff. Let's make some floor paneling. There we go. This should do it. We're creating a suspended house. It floats. That's what it does. There we go. Now we'll build walls. Timber wall. Hold on. Let's actually zoom out here. Yeah, we select the timber wall. Then we need to hit the camera button. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Looks like my pet is starved for attention. Let me go ahead and do this. Gently pet, give creature pellets, and then I'd like to dismiss the pet for now. Yeah, so we go over to companion register, dismiss. Goodbye. Remember when the last book was Chapter House of Dune, and it's very difficult to read because he was not doing so well. Gonna build the Millennium Falcon? Probably not this time. I have to focus on actually getting the expedition done. Okay. This is corn. Baked corn. Absolutely delicious. Thankfully I have napkins here or we'd be in trouble. Okay. So, let's get this going. I'm gonna build some walls. Walls. You live in a box now. Come on. Good. Need more carbon. I don't have enough carbon to make this base great again. Or great to begin with. Jeez. Let's get going. We need to focus. What are we looking for? We're looking for carbon. We need carbon. Plants. These are carbon. Wait. I think those were something I needed to scan. LOL. Oh well. Too late now. That was the unidentified plant. I just destroyed it. No other unidentified plants. What a shame. Wait, there it is. There it is. We got it. Hell yeah. Okay. More carbon. Some of these aren't even carbon. It's sad. Yeah. I'll feed the oxygen. And as I understand it, George R. R. Martin's lawyers are currently in legal battles because people have used AI to quote-unquote finish his book based on all his previous books. I understand that, you know, obviously that's not his book, but it's really fucking funny regardless. I do hope he wins the case, but at the same time, LOL. Yeah. Let's get going. Hopefully we have enough carbon now, yeah. The problem is they are stating that they aren't saying it's a fanfic. They're saying that they have finished his book. Right? It's how it's presented. It's like, hey, that's like, we don't need you, original author. You have become redundant due to artificial intelligence, which is not true at all, you know, obviously. I am in favor of fan fiction, actually. But the way people are presenting it, the way the people who generated it are presenting it, that's awful. Absolutely awful. Get your head out of your ass. Your AI generations are not actual writing. But at the same time, LOL. He kind of hasn't done anything in a while. And you know, it's funny. Because there are other games, other projects he'd rather work on than, yeah. Whoops, than finishing his book, so, you know. It's kind of a, this was going to happen eventually anyway. I still hope he wins the case, but at the same time, grumble, grumble. Didn't he say when he dies to burn his manuscripts? That sounds awful. That sounds truly terrible. Imagine. I mean, at the same time, people don't want to be remembered for, like, shoddy, incomplete work. Like, Tolkien didn't want to have the Silmarillion released in its current state, but, you know, his son just kind of arbitrarily decided to release it after his death in the way that it was, or the way that he had, you know, finished it, quote-unquote finished it. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I need to put some silicate powder in here. Only one pane of glass? Really? Oh, this sucks. I'd like at least 3 panes of glass, please. Thank you. We need to get silicate powder from the earth. The earth shall feed my need for silicate powder, yes. All of this expansive cave system is all silicate powder to make glass. There we go. 40-to-1 conversion rate. I saw that, but at the same time, it's very easy to get, as you can see. Like, I'm digging out the earth to give me silicate powder, so... Tis what it is. Okay, we should have enough powder now. Yeah. Wait, I don't know where I am anymore. There it is. Okay, cool. Just don't fall into that sinkhole I created, you know? You forget that afterlife wishes are mostly just suggestions? Yes. Okay, let's... hold on. First things first. Silicate powder. There we go. 6 of them. Hell yeah. 6 we can do. This'll work. Yeah, I wanted to make like a set of panels going through the middle there. There we go. All right. Yes, most of the, not every movie that was made early on is gone, but a good chunk of them are. You are not wrong. There's been active preservation attempts. That's for sure. Can I move this? Yes, I can. Cool. Good. Let me check a thing. What do we got now? Let me see here. I need more boneless wings. Yes. Num num. Okay. Which should be good. Okay. What do we do now? Exosuit research station, multi-tool, ship research. We need tritium. I guess I can make this exocraft research station. Let's go ahead and make one of those. I technically have a bird. I don't need exocraft, but hey. Let's see what this is. Ah, shit. So, they basically made it so you don't have to go back to the anomaly if you don't want to. You can handle all the upgrade trees inside of the base game. So if you don't want to go to the multiplayer hub ever again, you don't have to. Yeah. It's crazy. Alright, let me see. Multi-tool, silicate powder. How much? 25 silicate powder? Okay. Magnetized ferret. Let's do it. Let's get these things going. Hell yeah. Let's dive in that hole and get some more silicate powder. No, I haven't really played the Sid Meier games, no. I've been directed to play Pirates, though. By folks. Give me a sec here. I'm making a cave system to get silicate powder. We should be okay. We have dug deeply enough. Too deeply and too greedily. What a shame, what a shame. So the anomaly is fine, the bugs on it are the, yeah. There are people who just don't want to go to the anomaly. They, from the very, very beginning, when the game was new, they straight up said, look, we don't want to have to do, we don't want to have, our handheld. We want to be able to just, like, explore the galaxy without any kind of a storyline or anything. Like, people have actively... That was one of the things people complained about early on. And so there were attempts to kind of rein that in on the developer's end. It was kind of interesting. Not the exocraft station, the other one. But eventually they just decided, no, we're going to base everything on the anomaly. But at the very beginning, there were actual options to not to quote-unquote not start the main story. It's very interesting. Okay. I have a cat that's swarming all over me because he's like, I want the chicken. It's like, he's not getting chicken from me. Ever played Bannerlord? Bannerlord? Do you mean Mountain Blade 2? Or do you mean Bannerlord 2? I've never heard of the sequel to Bannerlord. Yep. Okay. Let me see. You dare make me see another player in the universe of Quintillion? Yeah. Well, no. It's just that initially, like, that was one of the requests, and so they tried to accommodate it in the beginning and realized it just wasn't worth doing. Yeah. Sean just keeps throwing out updates. He does. Yeah. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Bannerlord is the subtitle. Mountain Blade 2 is the sequel to Mountain Blade. Okay. Let me see here. Anyway. Howdy, Harold. Anyway, let's see. I need tritium from space. I need magnetized ferrite, which I can make right now. Pretty sure I can just get some pure ferrite, shove it in a box, make magnetite. Wait. Why can't we put ferrite dust in there? Oh, I see. Ferrite dust, get in there. Yep. The game was released under that premise. It's, you'll never meet other people because the universe is too big. Which is funny because I went to the Calypso Galaxy once and met some people there. Organically. Are you a PC gamer? I have a Nintendo Switch 1. I have a PlayStation 2. And, you know, that's about it. I have a bunch of old, consoles, but I will never own a modern PlayStation, and I've never owned an Xbox. So it's one of those cases of I can hold up like a PlayStation 3 game, and people will be like, "Wow, you're gonna play the PlayStation 3 game?" I'm gonna emulate it. I'm gonna shove it in my computer. Like, I own all the games that I emulate, but I emulate. It's that simple. Yes. I have no desire to get a modern console at this point. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing. We should be able to use this. Let's make some magnetized ferrite now. Nintendo consoles are a little different. We treat them like party games, you know? But, I hate Nintendo as a company. Like, they are an awful, awful company. It's just that they make products that I don't really get from other companies, like PlayStation or Xbox. Okay. We just need a, some tritium from space. Let's go ahead and upload our base as it is. I don't see anything else we need. Do I have a base teleport? Nope, no base teleport. Okay, fair enough. That's it then. I have one glass panel, yes. Switch 2 made you get... I've never, bought the Switch 2. I didn't see a reason to buy the Switch 2. Let's see. That is a... I could have sworn we could use that glass. Apparently that glass panel has to be a ceiling? How very strange. It can snap outside, but it can't snap inside. Why is that? Why? Tell me why! The floor panel isn't snapping either, damn. Okay, fine. I shall have my open area, that's it. Let's go. Yay, upload. Uploaded to servers. I can go do whatever I want now. Let's get to space. Where's my ship? My ship is that way. So to get to my ship, it's 6 minutes that way. We're gonna go ahead and ride our Beetle. Yes. Ride the Beetle. I swear, Hello Games has been picking, for the last 2 expeditions, they've been picking a planet with flying mounts. It's kind of funny. Yep. We're heading over to our ship real quick. I'm gonna learn those words because I could. Yes. Oh, there's worms up there. I'm gonna scan the worms really quick. Hold on. Got it. Worm sign, yes. Worm sign. Porta is scouting ahead. We're going. Our ship should be over this way, yeah. Cool. Japan rejected Nintendo's patents for Palworld. Yes. They claimed it was the capturing animals patent. They claimed no significant innovation. That's what they said. For the patents. Like, no significant innovation over existing products. Yep. Advanced mining laser required for these. Damn it. Was hoping we could use that, but no such luck. Yeah. Advanced mining lasers required, and I don't have one yet. Okay. After a lot of begging, you got a dragon/griffin egg. Nice, nice. Okay. Capturing animals is something humans invented tens of thousands of years ago. Yes, it's true. It's true. Jeez. Okay. Anyway, there's my ship. We can go now. We need to build a hyperdrive.
Technology installed.
Now we need some more chromatic metal, and we need microprocessors. I don't know about the Pokeball part, but I know for a fact that capturing creatures is considered, Nintendo tried to claim a patent on it, and, what do you call it? The patent office rejected it, saying that there is insufficient innovation in their patent beyond what has already been released before by competitors, basically. Anyway, the Pokeball thing is closer to copyright infringement? Yes. But, yeah. There have already been games where you can capture monsters, so they didn't really have a case on that. They just had their patent rejected. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. I'm gonna go find another space on this planet really quick and then land. I'll land right here. This is sufficient distance, I think. We gotta go look for things. Let me see here. Buried technology, Quizarite, yeah, we need the Quizarite deposits, both of them. We're going for them right now. Monster Hunter was neat. Not Monster Hunter. It was Monster Rancher. You would get like any CD, and it would read that CD, and it would create a monster that you could control based on that CD. So you'd be going around your house trying to find any and all discs, be them other game discs, anything like music CDs, whatever you can get your hands on. Give me a second. I have to take. I have to rescue the orange cat. He has actually gotten himself trapped in this corner here. Okay, here we go. This is the blind orange cat. He has no idea where he is. You can see him, like, desperately trying to get free. He's, he needs to calm down. Calm down. Okay. He doesn't know where he is. He's, yeah, he's a blind kitty. So he just knew that he was taken from... He was stuck in a corner. He didn't know how to get out. So I'm going to go take him upstairs where he can be happy. He knows the upstairs terrain. When he gets down here by accident, he doesn't know what to do because the terrain here changes frequently. I'm always moving stuff around down here. So he can't feel his way around. He doesn't know where he is anymore. So I'm going to go take him upstairs where he can be happy, where he can navigate properly. So, give me a sec. This little guy right here is, yeah, you can see how he calmed down when I put him, yeah. There we go. His name is Mr. Sir. He's the neighbor's cat. Oh. Hey. Okay. Yeah, he used to be the neighbor's cat back in the day at the previous place I lived. And the neighbor was keeping the cat out of obligation to his daughter, who basically abandoned the cat. And the neighbor was allergic to the cat. So when Mr. Sir decided to climb in my window and loved me more than he loved the neighbor said, "He's your cat now." And that was it. When we left, we took him with us. Yeah, just one day, the neighbor realized that Mr. Sir was spending all his time with us. And so he literally just pointed at me and said, "He's your cat now." I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah. Anyway. He's been moved. I took him upstairs. Yep. Okay. I need to go to the Quizrite deposit. Yep. I'm also gonna grab carbon on our way over, though. Important stuff. Yep. Yeah, Mr. Sir's upstairs. I handed him to the wife, and she just kind of cuddled him, and he was like, "Oh, I know you, and I know where I am." And so he just settled immediately. No delay. Yep. Uh-huh. But you could see how he was flailing when I picked him up. He was not happy. Okay. Grab some ferrite dust while we're here. I still have that Grand Marshal Garithos as the God Emperor of Mankind up for some reason. Yeah. Let's see here. Ah, fuck you! Fine. It's just trying to scan me. Not much it can do. There we go. Grab some oxygen. Let's get out of here. Going to the Quizrite deposit. What's the matter, demon? Are you afraid? Yeah. Yeah, his racism caused the elves to leave the Alliance. And basically he screwed his entire faction over just by being a jerk. Alright, let's see here. This way. I still remember if you play the final level of Frozen Throne, you can have Arthas run into Kael'thas, and Kael'thas goes, "I know you'll never be able to forgive me for stealing Jaina from you." It's just like, what? Holy fuck. Okay. Anyway. moving on. This way. Do. Anyway. We need to shove all of this into the refiner. We are making chromatic metal. It's a 2-to-4 conversion. That's a huge conversion rate. We're getting lots of chromatic metal. Tons and tons and tons, yes. Alright, this will do. I'll keep some of that Quizerite around just in case, but what we need to do now... Kael'thas is the dumbest character in the universe now. Now he is. He was a somewhat relatable character for a while, but, you know, what Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Like that, honestly, as awesome as Burning Crusade was an expansion, it shat the bed story-wise. It really did. Anyway, let me see here. You are not prepared. I need to get back to my ship. I need to get to a space station. Let me see here. Grab one of these because I can. Where's my ship again? I am lost and cannot find my way back. There we go. I always thought the Scarlet Crusade was kind of fun in concept, but wasn't, like, whenever it was quote-unquote taken far enough, it was always in some kind of set piece, like, the Crimson Dawn, you know, at the beginning of the Death Knight questline. Like that, it always happens in isolation. Anyway. Let me see here. Never figured out the Burning Crusade storyline despite playing through it twice. Never made any sense to you? I could explain it in detail, but it wouldn't be a good story. Alright. A Pandaren Brewmaster? But the Pandaren Brewmaster's already a main character in the epilogue campaign for Frozen Throne. People thought that the Pandarens were like an Easter egg character, but that just shows who didn't play the epilogue, because he's not an Easter egg, he's a main character. Rexar, Thrall, Jaina, and the Pandaren Brewmaster go on a journey together. Alright. Anyway. Here we go. Need to scan this. I've got to say, yes. People did think they were cashing in on Kung Fu Panda. They had, but most World of Warcraft fans had never played Warcraft 3. Reforged let them play a significantly worse version of it. It's unfortunate, but that's just what ended up happening, you know? Let me see here. Warp cell. I mean, oh. No, hold on, my starship. I don't need a warp cell. I need a microprocessor. How many? 5 microprocessors. Those are expensive. Holy crap. Anyway. Let's, the funny part is the old Warcraft 3 is still actually playable. Yes, but if you try to update, if you even connect to Battle.net at all, it'll update into the Reforged client and ruin it. Yeah. You said retail WoWs for people who hate MMOs? Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, I want to go... I need to figure out where we're going. There should be a space station somewhere around here, yeah? Yeah. Let's get to that space station. It's a derelict. Let's travel. By the way, I turned off speed lines so it doesn't pixelate the stream. Unlike Vampire Survivors, which will always pixelate the stream. Here we go.
Technology recharge.
Heading to the space station. Honestly, can I, no, I can't. I was gonna create a thing. Let's see. Voyager on the NES. I played the original series game on the NES. It was the Gangster Planet episode of Star Trek, where you had to like do a series of fetch quests in order to get the tricorder and beam out in order to stop the future from being changed. Because remember the Gangster Planet? Well, like they explained that they left the translator there, and that, oh well, what's going to happen to this culture? It turns out they destroy themselves, and so you have to like stop that from happening. Alright, we're in a derelict. This is a destroyed station. We can now do renovations on our ship with drones, thankfully. Let's get going. Derelict station. There should be a terminal around here. By the way, anywhere that is left unattended, infestation starts to grow. Yeah. It's fun stuff. Where infestation grows, xenomorphs are sure to follow. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy some, oh, those microprocessors are expensive. Please take my offering of chromatic metal, you bastards. Yeah. Don't know if we have enough money for this, but we'll try. So, how many microprocessors do we need? 5. I can't afford that many. Fuck. Alright, we gotta go farm some materials up. Let's go find an ocean. Get some salt. No, that's just the music they always play, like, for the first time in a save file whenever you go to a space station. They want to make this, like, climactic moment. Speaking of climax, I need coffee. Good, okay. Let's go mine some more asteroids, then we'll try to find an ocean where we can mine for fish. Or salt. Whatever, point is, grabbing a few items here in the asteroid field, because asteroid fields are good for resource gathering. This is fine. Got a gold nugget. We're gonna sell those nuggets for sure. Water? Well, I mean, okay, so I have a pot of coffee, which is 15 cups of coffee, right? But I also have I also have 12 cups of water. Anyway. Point is, we're good on hydration. It's, here, hold on. It's caffeination, hydration, damnation. Okay? How many grounds? About 5 cups. Sorry, 5 spoons. 5 spoons into a 12-cup batch, yeah. Got a Subway counter on my workstation. Let's see if we actually have this. I'm gonna get ready for pain and suffering. I'm gonna hit it. Oh, it's good, good. Okay. So yeah, I got you can see right here, energy drink, water, coffee cup, food. IKEA shark. Yes. Alcohol? None of that right now. I'm an alcoholic, so you know. What's in the R2 unit? It's a radio-controlled R2 unit. I get a controller, I put it on the ground, it can zoom around like an RC car. The R4 unit has a different controller, but does the exact same thing. If you turn them both on, set them next to each other, they will talk to each other as well. Yeah, the R2 unit and the R4 unit. Alright. My goodness. Like Furby. If Furby were a radio control car that could move around. Yeah. Yeah. Horrifying thought, really. Okay. Descent, reach sea level. I'm not doing that right now. I want to go over here and, yeah, warp to new star system. More importantly, I have to figure out what we're doing. Okay, that's... We've already been there to breach start. Let's go look at some of the other planets in this star system. Are there other planets in this star system? What does God need with a starship? I mean, oh, jeez. Ancient bones. Okay, we can get some money from ancient bones. Cam. Yeah, we'll mark the verdant moon. And we should be able to go for ancient bones there. Neat. We're traveling there. Yes. Mm-hmm. Carrots. We're almost there. Traveling. Moving some stuff out of the way. Okay. Here we go. This planet should have ancient bones on it. And spatial distortions. Great. I certainly love spatial distortions. Great. And this is spectacular. Looks like we could probably get a Sentinel ship on this planet as well. I don't know if I have the resources to like upgrade and maintain one, but hey, let's land. Oh no, I don't have the requirements for this. That's unfortunate. I can't get any of the radiant shards right now. This is... Oh. Gravitational anomalies. Those will knock you into the air and you have to save yourself. I've finished scanning these plants. That is a radiant mirror. Gotta be careful of those. Radiant mirrors can wreck you, make you sad. What else we got? The Gravitino balls, we're not picking those up. Those will get the Sentinel, the space police after us. There's a fossil bed over there. Okay, we're going for that fossil bed. Gonna summon, Posta. Go Posta. Let's take me there. Do I, Jace? The gravity is causing trouble for me. Just a little bit. Ah, jeez. Terrifying. Yeah, the gravity is definitely doing something. Star Trek Voyager. Not extremely interested in that, no. That is a heavy management game, it looks like. Maybe it'll be good later. You know, I'll maybe like I've seen people play the demo and stuff. Just not for me, I suspect. I like Star Trek a lot. I'm just not sure that game. Oh, jeez, spikes! I'm getting my ass kicked by those spike creatures. Let's harvest the parts. Mighty ribcage. What else? There should be one more. Ow! Plants are stabbing me. I'm trying to get certain things, and it's like, oh, weapon charge depleted. Go die in a fire. Got it. Fossil bed. Okay. From here, I should be able to determine another fossil bed. Or not. That's sac venom. Let's grab the sac venom and run away. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. My shields are gone. One hit, I'm basically dead. Yeah, it hurts. Where do we go? Bird! Beetle! Beetle bird! Take me to the ocean. The ocean is where I live now. Storm clearing, yes. More importantly, let's see. How much are these? 72,000 units, 72,000 units, 72,000. Yeah, this will work. This will work really well. Come on. Damn it, Bobby. You like Star Wars? Yeah. I like this one game called Star Trek: A Final Unity. It's a point-and-click adventure game. A lot of fun. I enjoyed it very much. Played it beginning to end several times. Gonna mine some of this adamantium. Probably gonna sell it, but who cares? What did we get? The Corvex word for please. Please. Your omnipotence. Have mercy. Sorry, we're going this way. I do not see any more fossilized beds. I'm gonna try diving into this water and see if it goes deep enough for us to get some aquatic items. Dunk. Wow, this doesn't go deep at all. This is awful, in fact. I'm impressed with how bad this lake is. It's the biggest pond I've ever seen. Yep. You need to have a fun Star Trek game where you play as Tuvix trying to stay alive while Janeway tries to murder you. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? There we go. I remember some of the more memey aspects, like there's coffee in that nebula. I wasn't a huge fan, to be honest, of the actual show. I liked Star Trek, The Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Enterprise, but Voyager, like the interactions with the actors, they felt extremely juvenile in a way that kind of put me off from the show. I watched it beginning to end a couple times. I mean, like, I was gonna say I'm a big Star Trek fan. I was a big Star Trek fan. I am an old Trek fan, I suppose. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna grab the salt. Sodium-rich plant. Let's scan these trees. Wait, trees aren't to be scanned? Yeah, these. We're fine. Yeah, the OG Star Trek was really fun. Honestly. Its effects were cheesy even for my time. And I laughed at them. But, yeah. You said I was a big Star Trek fan. Is that the truth? Yes, it is. I need to get some batteries down here. Pretty sure these are... Those are toxin plants. Those are going to kill me. Got it. Yep. Cool. Let's get that cobalt. Game was inconsistent. We must uphold the Prime Directive. Now we break it. Yes. Honestly, it's just the case of the showrunner wasn't careful And by the time we got to, what's her name, 7 of 9, they made her wear that, that tight bodysuit. And then she passed out on set. Worm sign. Shai Halud. May his passing cleanse the world. Okay, so, what are we doing? Right. This way. Do. Unidentified material. That's fine. I'm just grabbing some cobalt really quick. Greatest gravity level, yeah. This planet has gravitational anomalies. Kind of bad. I like Babylon 5, and its CGI was pretty bad. I don't mind too much. Let me mine the cobalt. Cobalt makes batteries. Batteries let us not die horribly in hostile environments. Batteries are very, very useful. I'll be harvesting quite a few. Cobalt is the best. Yes. Got my mining laser going. You bet. Okay. I got some platinum in there too. That's funny. That is a platinum node. Interesting. I'm not complaining or anything. Just interesting to see. Okay. Yeah. Star Trek Online Space Combat was fun. I remember playing Star Trek Online a few times, but the one time I tried to use a I tried to buy a microtransaction from Star Trek Online. They were it was instantly refunded, and I'm like, why? And I asked support why my microtransaction was instantly refunded, and they said you have to play more Neverwinter online before you can buy anything. I'm like, what? And it took a moment to figure out what the fuck they were going on about, but it turns out that Neverwinter Online and what do you call it, Star Trek Online are owned by the same company and have the same support staff. What they were going on about was I didn't play enough of the main quest of Star Trek Online to get access to microtransactions. They'll let me purchase it, but they'll instantly refund it for some reason because I haven't played enough of the game. And it's like, okay, it's kind of weird, but yeah. It was really, really funny. Because, you know, like, they betrayed that they use the same support staff, and they just didn't. They were just reading off a script, you know? Alright, what's this? Atlas interface. Just help me with knowledge. Come on, just help me with the language, thanks. Has in technology. And, yes. Look at this bone creature, by the way. It's like, yeah, it's like a plant creature. Scary. Now, let's see. What else do we need to do? I'm gonna go mine a... Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's move away from the hostile plants. Like, I went from one hostile plant to another. It was scary. What are these? That's radiant shard. I don't think I can't mine radiant shards yet. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna dive in here. Alright, dust and salt. Salt. Good. Good. I'm mining salt right now. Tis what it is. The Sentinels want to scan me, but they don't like water, so... Yep. Here we go. Reign supreme. Here we go. We're getting there. Mining salt is what I do when I cross-dress. Kinda, yeah. It's really funny. All right. That should do it. We should have enough salt now to do what we need. Let's get out of here. We're heading back to our ship. I will gently pat the bug. Let's get out of here. We are traveling. Where's my ship? My ship's over there. Okay, we're heading to our ship. About 6 minutes away. We're gonna take what we got and put it to good use. We got enough resources. We should be able to sell to the station. We can sell the salt. And we can sell the bones. And that will get us everything we need. I'm actually going to really quick go to options, difficulty, and see if I can change something to make... Yes, we'll make sprinting more relaxed. Let's see, fuel usage. Yeah, I'm just going to make this work. Enemy strength. Yeah, we can go ahead and have hostile and challenging stuff. I'm turning the combat up, by the way. I'm turning the combat up. I'm making it harder in that regard. But then everything else discounted. Yeah, that's no problem. Scan and recharge fast. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, cool. So, now we should be able to basically sprint all we want on this beetle. Yeah. Mm-hmm. In French, you don't have the equivalent for cross-dressing? Trollololo. Okay, I mean... It's French, so... It's kind of funny how... In the United States... When you look at movies and stuff, the British guy is always the villain. But in the UK, the French guy is always the villain. The UK really hate the French. Alright, let's get out of here. So, what we need to do is get to the space station again to sell things. Yeah, we need to find the space station and go there. Not that way. That way. To the space station. We're traveling. Okay. Let me see. I see, I see. We're heading on in. Should be... It's not straight ahead. Where's the planet? You find the planet, you find out where the entrance to the station is. Okay, the planet's down. Straight ahead and... in. Like this new ship design. This is a basic ship from the base game. They start you off with a crappy ship. Said the French hate the French too. In Canada, where all the friendly French people went. Oh no. The problems with Quebec are incredible. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and sell stuff. Yep, bones. Bones, bones. What else? Cryophosphates and salt. Okay, that should be enough money to buy all 5 microprocessors. Yes. Now we can use all 5 microprocessors to upgrade our hyperdrive. And then we can create a warp cell. We need antimatter and antimatter housing. We don't have the chromatic metal required. We can make some antimatter housing, though. But we need to make some... Here we go. This chromatic metal will let us make antimatter. How do you make antimatter in real life? You smash particles together really, really fast, and then you see it exist for a moment? I don't fucking know. I'm just guessing. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. We can now travel to other star systems. Let's get out of here. Behold, another player. That player is playing a Gek. You said transvestism. Yeah, they there was someone who was saying that they were going, even if he's just trolling, isn't it still transvestism? You know, because they decided that was a sin. As if we don't have bigger sins already. If you're gonna sin, you might as well sin big. Alright, let's see. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Onwards and sideways. We're basically done. We can leave now. Yeah. There are people who get very uppity, and I think it's hilarious. Trolling them isn't the only reason I do what I do, but it's fun. They get so angry. Anyway, let's see here. Hit that. That. We're just grabbing some more tritium real quick. Okay, before we leave, I need to go to my base. Because once we leave this star system, I don't intend on coming back anytime soon. So, let's head over to my base. Are you working towards a Corvette? I have no idea. I have no idea what we're doing. You're a minute delayed because you Googled it? You can, yeah, I was going to say just hit the button. The live button and it'll snap you back to live. But, yeah. Yeah, there was someone who was very, very angry that, that's what I was doing. Is this the expedition? We just got started. Yes. We just need to warp to a new star system. We're going to be doing the star system non-stop, the expedition non-stop until we are done. And because it's, well, running out of time, so. I've been busy with Halloween stuff, which takes priority over, you know, everything else. But now that Halloween's over, we can hippity hop on down. Hold on a second. I gotta go over to my base really quick. I'm gonna build one more thing before I go. You spent like 4 hours on the first level of the expedition. I understand. Been running around having fun, so you know, tis what it is. If I go over, let me see, how long have we been at this? We've been at this for an hour and 56 minutes. I'll be heading out of this star system in moments. First things first, we're gonna get into our base and we're gonna build the last material I wanted to build. Here we go. Should be the ship research terminal. Okay, all the research terminals are right next to each other, and that's fun. Oops, that's not right. Yes. Better. Got it. So, yeah. Cool. Now if we decide we want to upgrade stuff, we can always come back to our base at some point in the future. That said, wait, where's the buried technology? Let's see, base computer, multi-tool. I could have sworn there was one more terminal that we missed. Let me double check these really quick. Exosuit research, multi-tool research, exocraft, ship research. Where's the, like, the actual base part one? Like, which one am I missing? Isn't the exocraft one? Like, I thought there was a research terminal just for bases. Oh well, we'll upload this base regardless. Check the exocraft one. Nope, isn't the exocraft one. Oh, very strange. I don't see it on this list. Let's see. Well, we're gonna warp away from this place. We're going to a new place now. I uploaded my base data and we're out. Let's get out of here. Yes. Yeah, people don't really understand the paradox of why I laugh at people, you know, coming in trying to troll because, you know, bait, but they don't understand the paradox of why do I ban them afterward, and the answer is pretty simple. The answer is I'm not a masochist. I feed off their attention, and then I wave a bye-bye. And then if they create a new account, and then they get banned again, and then again and again and again and again, and eventually their patience wears thin. That's what usually happens. I don't feed them enough attention, even though I'm feeding off their attention. And so they get bored and leave. That's what happens. Most of the, like, people will be in here for days straight, and they won't notice people trying to troll because those people get their words and phrases eaten by the blacklist. There's a whole ton of blacklisted political phrases that just won't let you send the message. And it's really fucking funny to see people try because as an admin I can see it. But but the average viewer does not see the angry messages most of the time. And I think it's funny. Because it's all that energy is just going nowhere. Anyway, we can go now. We can warp to a new star system. We're gonna warp to the next system along the route. Here we go. Don't you see? I have the right to argue with you online. All right. Okay. Between the stars, warp to light speed. Excellent. I just got a tritium hypercluster. What's my reward? A packaged Atlid drive. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Shove it in there. This drive will let me go to purple stars. First things first, we need to get to the space station. I think. Hold on. Can I break this, please? Damn. Wait, are these platinum asteroids? These are platinum asteroids. If I needed platinum, maybe they're not all platinum. Some of them are platinum. Those are platinum. Yeah, gold and platinum. Jeez. Well, it's nice if I get a capital ship, that's for sure. But we'll have to see how things are going. Anyway, let me see here. I'm prioritizing. Oh yeah, these are all abandoned stations. Now, I'm prioritizing my own fun. Yes, go to war with the space rocks. Away we go. Whoa, that was scary. I've always been a troll, though. Always, always. Okay, what do we got? Rendezvous point. So we gotta, yeah. Craft a rangefinder, which we'll get there. So I know what to do. I'm going this way. My ship does weird things. Yes, this Stargate can be used to get back to my base. Breach start. If I ever need to go back to my base, I can do that. I can use these terminals, or like these little Stargates here, to get back to it. So this is good. This is also a multi-tool upgrade. Oh, fusion cores? Really? I'll be taking an exosuit upgrade. Thank you. Not a problem. Let's get out of here. We're gonna move on to the expedition route. We should have enough antimatter to get us all the way there. With any luck, we'll get a capital ship along the way. That would be nice. All right, next step along the route. We got 2 more jumps to go. Excellent. Let me check a thing. What else we got? Wow. A lot going on there. Oh, wow. Hold on. Someone was showing off a ribbon in Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm like, oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I wonder if I can, like, change the ribbon's color using, what do you call it, dyes. I want to see what it looks like with, what do you call it, a blue metallic dye, specifically. Anyway, random shit that gets sent to me, you know? The message is titled, OMG, 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 get this ribbon. It's so good. That was the message I received. Yes. Alright, here we go. Let's find the space station. Is that... Yeah, this is an abandoned galaxy, alright. Everything's wrecked. Well, rather than going to any of those other places, I'm going directly to this station. No question about it. Gonna upgrade my suit again, another slot. I believe. Okay. Anyway. From here, we got one more system to check out, but first things first, I'm gonna grab this. You'll notice that when I go to a Daggerfall, when I play Daggerfall, and I go to different shops, right? You see like the same prefabs of the shops every time I come to town, right? Oh, an exosuit expansion slot. Great. But yeah, so it's interesting because the same thing applies to this. You know, like, I'm going to the exact same exosuit level up every time, despite it being a quote-unquote new star system. I'm gonna use that slot, actually. I don't need exosuit upgrade slots anymore, so... Yep. Like, on my main save, I'm completely capped. Which means I can use them all in the expedition. Let's go! Ship upgrade slots, on the other hand, I'm definitely gonna get. Mm-hmm. There are some rules on the upgrade spawns. Yeah. But the exosuit, like, my exosuit in the main save is completely done. It's ship upgrade modules I want to hold on to because I may want to make like a new Corvette or whatever, you know. In the meantime, we head over here now. Excellent. Of course. Of course, my dear, of course. Give me a second, I gotta poke at something before we go anywhere else. I'm gonna stop here. I gotta go grab a thing really quick. I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm gonna land at the space station before I go AFK for just a sec. I'm just gonna step away and grab something from the other room. Sec. Fruit snacks are mine. There's them. All right. I brought this from downstairs as well. Anyway, let's see what we got going on here. All right. So, we hop out. Gotta go to the rendezvous point. Dark, Daggerfall mods. Castlevania No Man's Sky. I don't know. It's a little weird. You forgot you had fruit snacks? Yes. Okay, first things first. We're doing the expedition today. I was doing Castlevania specifically for the, what do you call it? For Halloween. But now I'm kind of working on this expedition because it only has 4 days left on it. This expedition is ending soon. And to get to the rendezvous point. Yes. Here we go. So, this way. Onwards and sideways. What's the big reward? I didn't even look. We'll find out when we land. I'll go check. The game is great? Yes. Yeah, I have about 1,000 hours in No Man's Sky now. Which is about par for the course for the things I love playing. Begin the search. Is it that building? I have a feeling it's got to be that building. But let's find out. Okay. So, oh yeah, target in range. There we go then. Gooby snacks. Goobly. Go grab this. There we go. Grab this terminal. What do we get? Give me the goop. That's it. We've reached the first rendezvous point. Now, what else? Identified a crimson and ragged-edged, like something once lived here. They're talking about the eye. The eye that watches him. I should have left it alone. Just give me your nanites, thank you. I'm assuming it's nanites.
Incoming storm.
There's a storm here. But we don't have to worry about that. Encyclopedia, Gek, friend, the eye. Let's go up there. We're gonna scan some rocks on our way in from the storm, but we need to get in from the storm because the storm will kill us otherwise. There's usually 2 types of stone there. Yeah. I'm gonna try to dive under here and see if the storm doesn't kill me underwater. How far away is that? Not too far away. I believe we can get there. We should be able to mine whatever that is down here. Yep. We can turn that into chromatic metal. And that's how we will continue to warp across the stars. This particular deposit will definitely help us out. I do like how we were able to dive under here and we're no longer cooking. The water no longer boils us alive. Let's get back to our ship now. We are A-okay. If you're a millionaire, you donate a significant amount of money to the person who made Body Slide for Skyrim. You mean, it's the CBBE girl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the creator CBBE. There's a salvage container over there. Looks interesting. I'm getting out of here. Let's figure out what this derelict thing is that we're supposed to be getting. A range finder is our next thing we need to make. So let's go over to our expedition log. And let's claim our thing. Range finder plans. Figure out how we do that. I say. Exosuit expansion, go. I want... Okay, they won't let me increase my technology slots with these. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel. And we got a debris rangefinder, solar mirror, quantum computer, and metal plate. That's a lot. That is. Oh, how are we gonna make those? Yes, indeed. Where did the name Zarek come from? I didn't take it from anything. It's mine. Alright, let's see. We can make a solar mirror right now. Cool. What else? Looks like... We need a quantum computer and metal plating. We can do metal plating right now, but a quantum computer is going to be a pain. We need one processor and one antimatter. We can make an antimatter now, but getting a processor made requires carbon nanotubes. We should have carbon for the nanotubes to make the microprocessor with which we can make the quantum computer. And then that should make the debris finder. And with that, let's see. Here we go. We got a debris rangefinder made. Perfect. My goodness. Say it's Mesopotamia and get rid of people who are asked. I mean, you're the only person who asked in years, so, you know. All right. Most people want to find out where the bird avatar came from, and I explained to them that many years ago, about 15 years ago, I offered a challenge. I said, you should find out where it came from. And people keep linking me Google image searches, not realizing that the origin of the avatar cannot be found on Google image search. With the advent of AI, it is possible that eventually where it came from could be scanned. But at present, there is no Google image of it, other than my usages of it or someone else's usages of it that are not the origin. But the origin exists online, just not indexed. Yes, it's true. Okay. I guess we continue the expedition. That's out of jump range. This is where we can go next. Here we go. Gonna set this one down over here. This one goes over here. This one goes over here. There we go. Perfect. Now, let me see here. You remember when I said that years ago? Yes. Eventually, an AI might scan it and find out where it came from, but at present, I know exactly where it came from. I'm just not telling people. I told one person in my community. Not the exact origin, but where to find it if they were so inclined. Because it exists. Okie dokie. Acquire Corvette parts. Is that what we have to do? Fair enough. Let's activate the module. Where is it? Should be right here. Debris finder. Jammed. Corvette class ship for deep space ops. Really? Like, how do we do that? At your space station. Okay. I guess we go to the space station. I need to build a Corvette. Not sure we can do that. I don't think we have enough money. We have to go, like, find some salvage or something. Let me see here. First things first. Exosuit upgrade. Yep, 35,000 units. Expensive. More importantly, asking for more. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to get more technology. You bet. Okay, there should be a Corvette station, what, like way out there? There are no Corvette teleporters, so I assume I'd have to build one over here. What they want me to do first is Corvette creation station. I see, they really want me to go out there then. Fair enough. There's no teleporter here, though. There's a mod to add teleporters to derelict stations, but wow. You gotta run out here on the derelict stations. It'd be really cool to be able to, like, go into the guts of a derelict station and do a dungeon crawl. Corvette. Purchase modules. They're too expensive. There's no way. And that's it. Debris field available. Complete the debris field. Expedition piece. Okay, here we go. We get our Corvette. You bet. Brand new Corvette. Yes. Landing gear first. Okay. Thunderbird. No, we need a central hab. A Thunderbird hab. There we go. And then we can place our cockpit on top. Oh, it's terrible. I guess that's it. Okay. Figure this out. Titan engine. Then reverse Titan engine. Is that everything? Bay. I think that's it. That's everything we got. Oh, wait. We need a Medusa-class reactor. Can I put the Medusa-class reactor underneath? Yes, I can. Good. And then, continue modifying. I need my guns. Guns. Good. That should do it. This is our special little ship. My precious little ship. Gloss. Inverted gloss. Weathered finish. Metallic finish. Can I apply it? Yeah, to the entire Corvette. Apply to the... It didn't apply to the entire Corvette. It's a lie. There we go. Cool. That should do it. Okay. Let's go ahead. This is our ship as we built it. Snapped everything together. Corvette class ship. P to finalize. You bet. You bet we're finalizing. Okay. I need to move the Atland drive over. Swap with current ship. Add this to my collection. More importantly, am I using... Yes, Atlan drive. Already there. We can go now. Wait a second. I got one more thing. One more thing. Do you have to keep using this ship you start with for the expedition? No. You could swap it out with the first Sentinel ship you find. for a stupidly overpowered upgrade if you wanted to. But at this point, they tell you, hey, you should probably make a Corvette. And that's what we did. We made a Corvette. So, this is a teeny tiny little ship. We need to see about doing some upgrades. Give me the mission radar, thank you. Good. Anything else? None of this is for me. Like how the crew berth is just silver. Living wall. It's fine. A window, same deal. Yeah. Put you in a dissonance system with no copper. You don't, instead of copper, you take the quizerite and you turn that into chromatic metal. And that's how you do what you need to do. With quizerite. It actually has a higher conversion rate to chromatic metal than copper does. It's superior to copper. Anyway. There we go. This is our ship. We no longer have the starter ship. Unfortunately, for me, this can cause problems, so we're gonna mine a few things really quick. Anomaly detector right off the bat? Crazy. That rock did not want to explode. We just need some tritium really quick. Really? Space jellyfish. That's a lot of space jellyfish. Let's see if I get anything for killing them. I think the answer is no. No, they have a lot of health, and killing them provides you nothing. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. The gold nuggets we can sell. More importantly, plenty of tritium. We don't have to worry about running out of pulse jump fuel anytime soon, that's for sure. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and do a spacewalk really quick. So how this works is we activate the anomaly detector, which should be in my exosuit. Then we pulse jump. And it will interrupt my pulse jump with something. At any moment. It's searching for a wreck right now. There it is. That is a wreck. So what we have to do is leave our pilot seat. And then we get out the back of the Corvette. And we jump out into space. And so we want to go check that wreck out ourselves. Using a scanning probe, we can determine if there's anything there. Yep, we're looking for salvageable item. There we go. So we can grab that compartment housing there. Bam. Super Cruise cowling. Then the actual log of the ship, we can grab that. That is the crew log. Captain found on last walkout. Bring us luck. Crew's been away so far. Asteroids and dust. Better than nothing. So that's the, we got the log. Yep. The fire ship Arcadia. You wish you could enter it like a derelict? I wish I could do that too. But the fact that we can harvest things in space is nice. It definitely creates an alternative from harvesting things just on the ground all the time, you know? Here we go. Grab what we can. A deflector shield, how nice. I'll definitely put that to use. So... looks like there's one more thing to... oh, two... they're already destroyed, okay. It's just showing me what I had already harvested. Fair enough. Yeah, the compartment housing's already broken. Derelict freighters are really nice, but this is a pretty cool start. You find a wrecked ship, you take a couple components from it, Go back to your ship. No problem. There it is. Whoops. Almost flew past my ship. This is my teeny tiny little ship that, oh, jeez. Helps to, like, get oriented with it. There we go. Cool. Alright, we just turn that off. Close the door. Now, what do we get? We got a couple bolted joints that can just be applied to the outside of the ship. More importantly, we got 2 deflector shield parts, which we can use to upgrade our ship. Now, let's have a look here. What do we got next? This is powerful frost protection upgrade. Yes, and a refiner unit. There we go. Door to the stars. 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 Oh, those frost protection modules suck. I thought they were, like, the battery-operated kind. They aren't. They're just... They slot in here, and that's it. That's the beginning and the end of them. So we do that. Bam. Slot it in. Bam. So it just increases our Oh. Never mind. There's 2 A-class items. Okay, fair enough. What's this last one? Ship braking. Advanced mining laser. Thank God we got one. Carbon nanotubes, hermetic seal, and 2 wiring looms. We need to get back to the space station and get a wiring loom. Hell yeah. Yep. First things first. The aqua jets can sit on our ship. No problem. We can now land on the surface of the water, and the aqua jets will just hover there. As far as missiles, oh, there's no copper. But you're not getting missiles then. I have no idea how we're gonna deal with this, because the entire galaxy seems to be like full of Quizerite. All right, let's see. Hermetic seal. Oh, nice. Shield lattice. I don't care about that. I'll get the oxygen recycler. No reason not to have a little more life support. Yep. 10% more life support tanks. It's nothing major, but it's better than not having those. Let's see. Still contemplating what else we want to do. I guess we should head on back to the station. We need an advanced mining laser on our thing. Hold on.
Technology installed.
Okay. Carbon nanotubes and a hermetic seal. How many wiring looms are required? 2 wiring looms. Fair enough. That's expensive. That's probably where all our money's gonna go. But in the meantime, hermetic seal. Cool. We'll go over there, slot him in. We just need 2 wiring looms to go to the space station for him. No problem. Shouldn't be an issue. How do you know that you're going fast if there are no speed lines? Hee hee ho ho. Okay. Let us travel. I disabled the speed lines. Let's see, what else we gotta do? Damn, we have to run all the way to the end to get to the wiring looms. That's special. Very, very special. Okay. I'm checking things. If only I had auto run. That's one thing you get in Daggerfall that you don't get in this. Is an auto run feature. Technically, you can pulse jump on your ship and it'll keep going, but you know, not the same. All right, so this side does not have a galactic trade terminal anymore. An exosuit expansion unit. Why, oh my. I should get another. Yeah. So what, I just go to space stations and just get exosuit expansion slots for the... I could have saved those. I mean, I don't need them in my main save, but if I did, it could have been great. Here we go. I hope I can afford 2 wiring looms. Yes, I can. That's all my money. But in exchange, advanced mining laser. Cool. So the cool thing about that advanced mining laser is now we can go back to our base. We've been waiting for this. It's gonna happen. Wait. Anyway. Breach start. Let's a warp there. This is our base that we established on the starting planet. Once we head over there, we should be good to go. Lol. Sure, taking its time. That's for sure. Okay, now that I can no longer see, this is great. This is exactly what the game was always supposed to be. Is me being unable to see or move or do anything. This is what the game was made to be. I'm so glad that we picked up this game, knowing that it would attain its true form. Hooray. So as I understand it, my ship spawned inside my house, and there's nothing I can do about that. Let me see. Part duplicated. This is the Medusa reactor. No. We need to do this, and then edit place parts. The camera. Oh no. Well, that was an interesting development. Hold on. Can't resummon the ship, no. I'm just gonna have to see if the game wants to cooperate when I log back in. Otherwise, we have found a game-breaking bug. How do you do that? How do you find game-breaking bugs? Very easily. I'm gonna munch on a carrot. John! My ship parts are damaged. Goodbye. I did it. I escaped. My ship is heavily damaged. It's great. This is exactly what I wanted out of the game. So, No Man's Sky. It belongs to no man. I believe it. Alright. We may now go. Where is my curious deposit? There we go. What's happening? What's that noise? Just wanted to mine some dihydrogen crystals and curious deposits. This is runaway mold. The mold runs away from me. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. So we are harvesting the runaway mold the best we can. What's going to happen is this runaway mold is going to get converted into a different currency called nanites. It's great. You can see the mold running away already. It's not why it's called runaway mold, but it still is running away. Yep. These deposits are very curious, exactly. But the point is we can convert all of this runaway mold into nanites. And I was like, hey, do I need nanites for anything? And if I do, well, we can use them here. Otherwise, they will get converted to my main save. This is fine and good. The moment I saw that runaway mold, I knew in my heart of hearts that I needed to bookmark this location. So I placed my base on the first planet when I realized the first planet had runaway mold. And I placed my base within... what do you call it? I placed it within, like, spitting distance of a spawn of runaway mold. Knowing that I could always teleport back and get more. Now, these drones are not happy about what I'm doing, but they can very well get fucked. Yeah. The Sentinels are not happy about my harvest. But my harvest is more important than their directive to preserve the worlds. As you can see, the Sentinels will try to kill me. But they can damn well get fucked. Because that's it. Goodbye, Mr. Drone. I'm leaving. Okay, final harvest. The final harvest has begun. This'll do it. Yep, the drone can go away. We are heading to our base now. Where's our base? Where is my base? My base is over there. We're good. How much runaway mold do we have? We have 9,999 runaway mold. Start harvesting. So what'll happen is every 5 runaway mold will become 1 nanite. And thus, we will harvest all the nanites. We do have to get more carbon to fuel that operation. But it's not that big a deal. It'll just get processed in my backpack over the course of however long we run this. No big deal. Just grabbing some extra carbon to help fuel it. Because otherwise we'll be in for a bad time without fuel. Yep. This is A-okay. As we continue the harvest. The harvest is something that has been done since time immemorial. It is part of our culture. Oh boy. We are like locusts, going from one planet to the next. Harvest all. Unfortunately, those drones want me to stop harvesting. But I'm just running away from the drone and I'm continuing to harvest. We're out. We're leaving. Okay. The Harvest Moon. I really like the Witch Princess in Harvest Moon. I should get the mod to replace the wizard in Stardew Valley with the Witch Princess. Well. Let's see where we're going. We're going this way. Onwards and sideways. This way. In Harvest Moon, you basically get one shot at everything. Whereas in Stardew Valley, you can, like, repeat things the next year and the next year. So if you just... the stars don't align and you can't do something a certain day, you don't have to worry about missing out on everything. Okay. Let me see here. Let's have a look at our amazing... Look at that. 265 nanites. Incredible. And that's how we earn nanites to get stuff. What kind of stuff? Well, we use this here. What kind of stuff indeed? Any of this? Toxic... Oh, that's the multi-tool exosuit. So for the exosuit in particular, we can get the Mach 2. No. No. I'm looking to see if there's anything else we want. Airburst engines. All kinds of things. For the spaceship, the cadmium drive could be Oz. I don't care about that, actually. I would like to get a phase beam. I'd very much like to get a phase beam, actually. That would be lovely. I'm not going to worry about that right now, though. We're going to head on out. Where are we going? It doesn't matter. We got enough runaway mold for a lifetime. It's going to make all that noise forever. You know how much forever? Enough that I want to go over to General. And I want to turn down SFX to like 25%. 20%. There we go. Okay. That's better. Now we are going to fly to the nearest space station where we can warp ourselves. Still can't believe we don't have access to any kind of a anything really, like building parts. I'm gonna go ahead and find my ship. My ship's over here. My ship's over back that way. There it is. This is the teleporter to my ship. Bam. We're in our ship. Okay, we're going to fly to the station. Once we fly to the station, we're going to warp to the system we were just in and continue our journey. Because, yeah, we need to get to the next rendezvous point. I just wanted to harvest all of those delicious, all that delicious runaway mold, yes. Because we'll have nanites being produced the whole day. Stop it. I got distracted. Okay. Target the space station. Then we can look at this. Look at our backpack. And you can see we just kind of go over here. Give it more. And that's how we end up with more nanites. Not giving us units, it's giving us nanites, but that's fine. That's what our little Corvette ship is doing. It's really funny. They're really pushing hard on Corvettes, despite the fact that, like, Corvettes undermine their entire original ship system, and I wouldn't be sad if they replaced the original ships entirely with Corvettes, but I know they're not going to do that because they're two incompatible systems. But deep down, they want players using Corvettes. It's really funny. No. Ships that you can go inside and out. Like, you can walk around in your ship. You can build it to your specifications. It's really cool. Right. Nanomachines, son. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Corvette Workshop. We're gonna modify our ship. Then we are going to we need to place a couple items we picked up. Yeah, these deflector shields specifically. So what we do... Oh god, we only have one piece. That's unfortunate. Let's move these up. Move those up there. Now we need a couple of those bolts. I know we found some, like, bolt sections around here somewhere that we can use. Yeah, bolted joint. Only one bolted joint? Oh no, I got two of them. Cool. We can use these bolted joints specifically to place the shielding, the deflector shields on. There we go. Now we got deflector shields on those bolted joints. We use those bolted joints to attach the thrusters. That's A-okay. Those bolted joints are colored differently, though. I'm gonna go ahead and color the entire Corvette using a metallic finish, and then make the entire Corvette red. Yes, that is perfect. So those bolted joints are not accessible sections of the ship. You see, they aren't habitats. They're just pieces to, like, connect the landing thrusters to the wings to the shield generators, like everything we put together. So it is still a tiny ship. It just looks bigger because it has a couple bolted joints connecting everything, which is fine. We gotta run all the way over to the teleporter, and we're gonna teleport our way back to the previous star system. Also, more coffee. More kavafi. Fixing something really quick. What do you call it? Anyway. Let me see here. Doug was a cartoon show a long time ago that nobody, nobody these days remembers. And the final seasons were kind of weird with, where they decided to, like, recontextualize a bunch of characters and change things, the way things worked. It was like Doug versus Disney's Doug. But nobody remembers that. That's fine. What is this? Oh no. I'm not gonna buy any more slots. Launch thrusters? Really? A warp hypercore? Damn, these stations are special. Anyway, we're gonna use this here. Let's go ahead and go to my previous system. Cowboy made of doors is the system I was just in. A player had been there and named it. So Nickelodeon Doug is greater than Disney's Doug. They both have ups and downs, but overwhelmingly Nickelodeon's Doug was better. Yes. I would say that there's value in the alternate characterizations, but at the same time, I wouldn't say they were better. I'll be honest with you, I was never a huge fan of Doug to begin with, so I have seen all of it, and I can, like, critique both ends of it, but I wasn't really a fan of either iteration. It just happened to be something that was on while I was around. Alright, here we go. We need to get to the next rendezvous point. Our ship is bigger and boxier now. Now, more importantly, there's salvageable scrap in that system. Nah. We must travel. We're going. Getting there. It's a very calm experience. Save before the ship gets stuck. And every time you get in and out of your ship, it auto-saves. Which means when we get stuck, we get stuck. Frost crystals, glacial planet, nobody cares. Hold on a second. Okay, let's go over to our exosuit. We're gonna go ahead and give it some more. Go ahead to recycle that waste material. You betcha. I'm gonna put more. It's about to stop. Let me do this. Let me go into my refiner. Fill it up.
Technology recharge.
Then we add more. Not that. There should be a different stack. Let's find out. It's in here. Yep, 999. Bam. Done. Okay, it's processing. While it processes, we need to figure out what we're doing next. I think we're just heading to the next system is the answer. The final system. So let's stop. Take everything out, because doesn't seem to store between system transitions, which is irritating. That means you lose everything in the refiner. Here we go. Or it doesn't update anyway. It's just spending fuel for nothing, is what I want to say. Okay, checking something while it does that. This is the final system. What else we got going on here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. That should do. Hold on. Yeah. We're going to the rendezvous point right now. I think that's my next spot. Let's look at the expedition information. Okay, expedition information says... Siren of the Stars! Eternal Serpent's poster. So we get a bunch of posters. Not bad if you want to decorate your base. I appreciate that they have all these cosmetics that I don't need or use. Next, we need to get to the second rendezvous point to get the powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. Let's go over there right now. We're doing it. Let's see here. Nothing we have to worry about. You're in 6 or 7 around the time of those Nick shows. Interesting. I'm trying to think about what cartoon shows really resonated with me. Let's see. What was it? I'm gonna check something really quick. Right. Da, 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 da. Hold on. It was... Yes, that'd be this one. Yeah. What else? Da, 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 da. Think it was... hold on.
Wheeled warriors explode into battle. Lightning strikes.
Let's see, what else we got? Jace. Hold on. Let's see. Yes. Okay, what was it? Jeez, I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. It was, let's see. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Think it was...
The alien world of Myr is being devoured by Dark Water. Only Ren, a young prince, can stop it by finding the lost 13 treasures of Ur.
Let's see. Anyway. Let me see. It was... Let me... here we go. Okay. How about this one?
Conan, the mightiest warrior ever. His quest to undo the spell of living stone.
That's... I think it was this one. Yeah. There you go.
The cruel wizard Rathamon.
Yeah. There you go. Give me a sec. I gotta step away for a moment. Shenanigans still happening. Back in a moment. Okie dokie, all the problems are dealt with. Yes. There you go. You remember the Conan show? Yes. Yeah, there were 2 Conan cartoon shows. There was Conan the Adventurer, the one I showed the clip of, and then Conan and the Young Warriors. Conan and the Young Warriors is awful. Just awful. It reminds me of the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon show, if you remember that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That should do. There we go. We are going to reach that rendezvous point right now. Water. Oh, this is lovely. It's a big thing, whatever it is. It is a water planet. Is there a learning curve? The game is pretty simple in the beginning. There are systems on top of systems on top of systems, but not that difficult to learn them. I gotta dive down here. Ah, so the rendezvous point was just... Yeah, I'm not going any deeper than that. This is the least hospitable planet. Yes, I get that. Okay. Let's get out of here. My ship has hydrojets. It can hover over the surface of the water, but, yeah. Okay. That'll do it. So. Yep. We're gonna go out here. So what we have to do, it says construct a rangefinder. First of all, let's go ahead and get that survival blueprints. Yeah. Okie dokie. We are gonna equip those right now. No reason not to have oxygen membranes if we need to go deep into the water, which you don't need to do right now. I'm gonna... This, let's see... Let's shove 9,999 runaway mold into my backpack. Let it process for now. Meanwhile, we have to figure out what we need to do next. What's this? Follow the fire ship Arca. What's this? We need to find a wreck. Okay, how do we do that? It's outside the bounds of normal time and space. Use a rangefinder to find it. Sailor Moon. Yeah, I admit to having a not so mild obsession with the Sailor Starlights as characters. I think. My goodness. All right, let me check a thing here. Oh wow. I have to fix something. I'm gonna go get a paper towel. Rest in peace, coffee cup. It has leaked. Yes. I believe my coffee cup is now leaking. This is the pirate cup, as much as I like it. I'll do some tests with it later, but for now I have to, pick up the coffee that has spilled across my desk. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible the coffee cup isn't leaking. And I don't know, I didn't pour correctly or something. It's very possible while I was half paying attention, I may have missed. But the tests can be done later. In the meantime, what do you call it? I'm just going to clean up the desk. All right, the desk is now clean. We don't have to worry about any problems arising from water or coffee. It's all in this paper towel. So we just toss that. Bam, done. Oh no, I was about to get hit by a shark. Okay, what are we doing next? We're looking for the time-lost wreck, which means we need to make a debris rangefinder. They're telling me, hey, make one of those. Like how? Well, we need a solar mirror, quantum computer, metal plating. So, metal plating's easy. A solar mirror is harder because we need gold, silver, and chromatic metal. So we gotta go out and we gotta find an asteroid field to bonk. Alright, let's see. I don't see anything so far. There occasional asteroids exist, but those aren't really what we're looking for. We're looking for a whole ass field, so we'll go this way. On. There's one. We found an asteroid field. Over this way. We just need to get gold, silver. No problem. They just want me to mine. I'll be able to sell the tritium hyperclustus. A whole field of ass. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. The answer would be yes. Yes. I may have run into an asteroid while I did that, but yes. Mm-hmm. April O'Neil from Ninja Turtles, jeez. Alright. If I had to pick a character that I looked at and I couldn't describe what I was feeling at the time, but eventually came to understand it, that would be... I have a picture of it somewhere. Let me see. You're talking about a specific character type. I'm like, okay, I gotta go all the way down here. Yeah, I found Mario going, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. That is not it. That is definitely not it. Interesting. We keep smashing through the asteroids. Like, you think my ship could just stop moving, but no. All right, let's pick up this one first. Do you like my silly hat? You are the enemy of Christ. That's a good one. We're gonna keep that one up for now. Give me a second. Okay. I'm skimming down. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm still, here we go. I have to go back up. So, many years later from what you were describing, I saw a cartoon show. It was called, whatchamacallit? Hold on. It was, this particular character, many years later, from a series called Wedding Peach. Yes. That particular character is, made me think, made me feel things I didn't really, wasn't really able to process at the time. That particular character design, yes. It was many years later, but that very particular character design wasn't really cognizant of what I was feeling at the time. It wasn't you say sexual awakening. I wouldn't say that, but there were underlying feelings that again I didn't put two and two together for a while. on. Let me see here. Nothing as spectacular as you and April O'Neil, though, I'm afraid. I had already experienced much of what life had to offer by then. I don't think cartoons ever quite affected me growing up, other than to act as confirmations or what do you call it? Things I had already felt but didn't know how to put words to. Let me see here. Kind of like El Hazard, where I, back in 1995, where I thought, hey, cross-dressing might be fun. Already had similar feelings to that, but, yeah. Let me see here. The reflections. Yeah, it's because space is green, and the green screen is overtuned right now. It's that simple. Let me see here. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, unfortunately, cartoons got hit with an ugly stick. They basically all got made in Flash, or in the Cal Art style after a while, and so they didn't look like amazing pieces of hand-drawn cinema after a certain point in time. Unfortunately, everything started looking like the Powerpuff Girls. Not quite. I'm exaggerating, but, you know. Powerpuff Girls was when I first noticed the visual decline. Yep. If only they were all as good as the Powerpuff Girls. Yeah. I mean, Powerpuff Girls and Samurai Jack and the Clone Wars animated were all good shows. It's just, visually speaking, that particular style became a way of saving money instead of showing something spectacular. Okay. I think we have everything we need. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have, like, all of the pieces we need. So I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this off. And we should be A-okay. Yep. Total Drama Island was definitely after my time. Okay. I've only seen SpongeBob because I was babysitting at the time. If you check out my Twitch follows, you'll find someone on my following list named Charbat. She streams art. She is an art student. I mean, she's married and everything. Like she's a grown up now, but yeah, I used to babysit her. That's how far time has advanced. Anyway, let me see here. That's how young I am. Jeez. Okay, I think we can make the item now. So let's go ahead and make ourselves a solar mirror. Yeah, I'm gonna pin that. I pinned the rangefinder. And more importantly, yes, chromatic metal. Craft a solar mirror, it says, yes. Now it's saying microprocessor. What do we need for that? Chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes. Why do I have no chromatic metal at all? I don't understand. I should have some. Oh, I'll take those. Let's see. Yeah, I have nothing, in regards to that. Let me see. We can make some chromatic metal. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just turn all of this into chromatic metal. It's fine. Right. But I think of Studio Ghibli. Good. It's very sad that some of their best stuff is locked behind Disney. So I cannot show anything Studio Ghibli ever because Disney will just copyright strike the video. I'd love to show you all this cool stuff, like The Cat Returns, for example. People only think about Miyazaki movies when they think of Studio Ghibli, but they've done more. Anyway, let me see. I need to... I need just nanotube. Nanotube, microprocessor, antimatter, quantum computer, and that'll get me the rangefinder, yes. We can use the rangefinder now. Let's go! Rangefinder go-go. This is a high-cost material that will just get you parts. Here we go. We found a wrecked derelict. So we're gonna move up to it. We're gonna spin around. And we're going to get out of the chair. There we go. There's my target. A wrecked ship. Can I mine this asteroid, like, with my... No, I don't think I can. I tried to mine... you need ship-grade weapons to break that. Fair enough. What about this, though? Looks like that. Yeah, component housing. Cool. Thunderbird landing thrusters. Hell yeah. So... Wait. Interesting. There we go. Component housing wasn't selectable for some reason. There we go. An odd board. That's salvageable scrap. And this is the record log. What's this? Going from bad to worse. Can't wait to get home. Navigation distorted. Nothing but static. Lost in some abandoned sector. Recovered the flight log. Very good. Where's my ship? My ship's over that way. Over here, yeah. No problem. Okay. So that was it for that ship. We should now do other things. Let's find out. It wants me to go into the ocean. I don't think so. Expedition first. Lost in time. Give me ion batteries and life support gel. Thank you. That ship is lost in time. Fair enough. What's next? I have no idea. Okay. So... this one is Destroy Asteroids. That gives me the platform with which to do underwater content. Hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Supreme Submarine Engine. Neat. What's next? Okay. So. I need to put things away in my ship. That's way too much stuff. I have too much stuff. Wait. Don't I have a second runaway molds stack? I guess not. Well, process it. I should probably get to the space station and see about, like, upgrading some of this stuff. Yeah, there's another log. That's the second log. Do I need logs for each of these, or can I sell them? Sell at trade terminals, it says. Okay, fair enough. Used for... yeah, it just says sell at trade terminals. That shouldn't be a problem. Anything else I need to do? Fusion cores. Now that's the money I could use. Same thing for this odd board. Oh, geez, that odd board is worth plenty. Yeah, let's head back to the space station first. And we can sell things there. It'd be nice if we could get a galactic trade terminal here, but not so much. Let me see. Space station's this way. Take me there. I'm going to sell everything before we move on to the next sector. Oh god, there's bleeding. Artifacting is what they call that. Let's see. Deploy a submarine. Descend into the ocean. Collect sea... okay, they want me to do stuff in this star system. No question about it. I'm going to do that after I go sell. Make some space in my exosuit. Yes. Alright. It should be fine. It should be fine. So, as I was saying. Yeah. Just a moment. Okay. Whoops. Uh-oh, I pissed off the space police.
Hostile scan detected.
It's okay, they can't catch me. I'm going inside. There's no one to arrest me in this derelict station. The Sentinels are unhappy, but they can stay unhappy. More importantly, we should be able to take all this stuff and see about implementing it into our ship, if possible. We'll find out in a second. Modify the Corvette. Okay, it looks like we can get new landing thrusters, the Thunderbird style. Oh, Jace. Those are impressive and gigantic. I've never seen that style before. Where do I slot those onto my ship, I wonder? Let's try something different. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to move this forward. Yeah, I'm going to move both of these forward. And then these are both launch thrusters, I believe. So we'll delete both of those. Then we'll move these up. These, yeah, thrusters up. Where's the other one? I don't even know where they are. Oh, can they be placed underneath? Yes, they can. Hell yeah. That is really nice. Excellent. Those get placed underneath. I need to make a duplicate of this one. Duplicate and flip part. Good. So that gets in, that ends up like that. Now let's have a look at these. This launch thruster here, yeah. Incredible. Yeah, I only have one to build there, but it is so silly. What kind of weird launch thrusters are those? Oh, well. I'm not complaining. It's just really strange. Guess there's some cowling we could get. Super Cruise cowling, yeah. That's interesting. What happens to the guns? The guns can go on the front. Cool. Yeah, Super Cruise cowling is kind of weird. Nothing I have to worry about. There's a Vesper diffuser. It's right next to the... Yeah, I only had one of it, so it gets really strange looking. Wish I could buy another one to, like, have it on the other side, but... Yeah, our ship is just going to look really weird for a while because I'm slotting all the parts in. Wait a second. Rock hopper module. Be awesome to have more than one of those. Yeah. Oh, well. Tis what it is. We have this abomination of a ship. Let's color the whole thing, shall we? Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, this thing is going to be so strange. Well, anyway. Yeah, there's this weird ass shit. Looks like a laser printer. Something like that. I mean, we got this rock hopper module next to some, like, land thrusters, like landing thrusters here. Yeah, it's bizarre. And the funniest part is, despite how big it is, it's still only 2 rooms. This room and the cockpit. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. Trying to find my thing here. Hold on. I'm missing something. Oh, well. I give up. So we're going to do something very, very silly. I have this paper cup here, and I'm going to pour coffee into it because I still don't know if there's a leak in this cup or not. So, cheers. Coffee from a paper cup. Asymmetrical like your spacesuit? Yeah. But I haven't found any other spacesuits that have this pauldron. This pauldron reminds me of, like, Metroid. Reminds me of Samus's, like, you know, power armor kind of thing, right? I freaking love Samus's power armor. Anyway. Yeah, that's about it. Is the coffee hot? Yeah, but the paper cup is strong. Pulse engine module. I don't need those. Fusion cores. I need to sell the fusion cores. I need to sell a lot of things at the terminal. I need to go to the other side. Whoops. And the abandoned system, like... I really like abandoned mode in general. It's very different. There aren't, you know, people all around. There aren't quests for you to do. It's just your objectives, and that's it. Good luck. Gold nuggets, tritium hyperclusters. This refiner unit I want to slot into my ship. What else? We got a refiner unit to slot in. I'm going to sell these fusion cores just because there's too much money. Got hit on the side of the head with a drill. I really, really hope that you keep an eye on that. You might have a concussion and not realize it. That doesn't just kind of go away. It can cause severe problems, so be careful. All right. Onwards and sideways. This way. I'm gonna slot the... we got one more thing to slot in. I gotta go inside the ship itself. Yeah, gotta go inside the ship for this. If the drills are right, oh no. Okay, we should have a refiner unit inside the ship. Yes, we got it. So remember where I was processing these? The runaway mold? The runaway mold can go inside this part of the ship. Inside the refiner unit. So we do that. Shove the runaway mold inside. And you can see it processes just like it does in my suit. But it doesn't cost me anything. It's being powered off of the ship, and the ship's reactor has energy to spare. So, what we're going to do is we're actually going to grab all this stuff again, because I don't want to have issues. And I'm going to go back to my original... No, I was thinking about going back to the initial place. Let's get our regular ship out. If we have our Corvette out, I feel like that we're going to regret this. But we should be able to switch. Switch dock ship. Good. We can switch back to our normal ship. This is fine. No problems. Okay. So, what are we doing? Oh, yeah. I definitely want to put these... I want to get, like, all this stuff except for the tritium. Everything else should go on my main ship. My new main ship. Good. Good. We can leave the tritium here, but otherwise... We're going to use the teleporter to go back to our starting base, and we're going to mine some more runaway mold. I've decided that while we're busy doing things, I should be producing nanites. No question about it. So, let's use this to go back to our starting base. Breach start. Teleport me. But yeah, I'm very happy to have coffee. Got plenty of it. I really had fun with Daggerfall yesterday. Lots of great people showed up. I'm looking forward to doing my next weekend with both Daggerfall and Skyrim. I just kind of need to get this done while I have time. Okay, the ship actually got moved. Neat. Let's see, do I have runaway mold? Yes, we have. Good, we got a curious deposit over there. That's what we're aiming for. Curious deposit. We'll grab some oxygen while we're here. Because that plant just exists. Wait. Big rock. That is pure ferrite. Neat. I'll have to grab some later. For now. Yeah, I've been feeding a hell of a lot of energy. Or a hell of a lot of carbon into the furnace for my, what do you call it? For the runaway mold I've been harvesting up until now. And I think that's kind of a bad idea. When I can just use the ship to melt it. But you see, the runaway mold deposit is back. Period. Like, every time I leave the star system for a while, come back, the deposit will respawn. Which means that getting nanites is not that difficult. Will I use the nanites? Probably not anytime soon. But that doesn't matter a whole lot. Because the main issue is... well, as you can see, harvest. I'm noticing that the mining beam isn't decreasing in energy. And I think that's kind of weird. I feel like we've encountered a bug here. Where the mining beam should be decreasing in energy, but isn't. I'm not going to complain about this, because in fact, it is nice to be able to, you know, not have to worry about running out of mining beam energy. However... I wouldn't say this is working as intended. The mining beam should be going underneath. Underneath 100%. Yep. Okay. You gonna try my Daggerfall mod list? Just make absolutely certain to run the mod issues checker. Or, like, make sure that the mod issues checker runs when you start up your game for the first time. Because, like, it should once you get into the game, provided it's installed. But it'll tell you about any issues that may come up, and you may need to change your load order or enable or disable certain things, change features. Like, it'll warn you about issues with the mods that you have installed. And I remember when I set up the loadout initially that we absolutely did have issues that needed to be checked. So, whoops, let's see. That should do it. Cool. That is all of the runaway mold. Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah, there's a developer on the Lysandus Tomb Discord server. I believe named Kaba. And his whole thing is running and updating that mod issue checker to, like, tell people, hey, this mod has this issue, that mod has that issue. These mods together have this issue. And that's his, basically, shtick is he has a tech support, like, plugin that runs when Daggerfall launches, and it's kind of nice. It really helps avoid problems. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. I've got, how much runaway mold? Another 9, yeah, 2 stacks of 9,999. So we're gonna have some fun with this. Now we still don't have a base computer. This is irritating me so much. Gonna get in my ship, we're gonna take off, we're gonna get out of here. Yeah. I'm gonna access the anomaly. See if the anomaly can get me anything. I don't know what's in the anomaly here, so. Wow. It's fine. It's all fine. Hmm. This is a derelict location. So, Quicksilver Merchant, not here. You notice that you can still use his orb, but not him. Ah, the Deadeye weapon system. Glorious. So I can access everything. If I wanted to get like a Utopia speeder or whatever, I can do that. No problem. The Seeker. But yeah. Crazy stuff. Let me see. Great exotic items. It's fine. The diffuses. Power shields. Yeah. Decorations. What I need is, let's see, exclusive Thisumababa. Pyrotechnics. The Art of Storms. Legacy of Twilight. I forgot about these Titan exoskeletons. Oh, that looks really cool. I want to try that. I don't have any, I need Quicksilver to do this. What a shame.
Collectible received.
Let's see, what else? I'm looking at all of the shenanigans here. Ah, yes, the Atlas Scepter. I forgot about that one. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the Starborn. I forgot about that. The Starborn title and the Starborn runner. Oh, it's this. The Atlas Head Shield. The Atlas Flight Pack. The Atlas Flight Pack looks pretty cool. It's not a cloak, though. I was hoping for, like, a fancy-looking cloak. Elaborate wrap. Auto-fade hood. Hold on.
Collectible received.
What else? Headscarf there. Trying to figure... I'm looking at all of the random stuff that's here on the Quicksilver merch. Like, way too much stuff. There we go. Wormlord. Classic chair. Don't you want the classic chair? Or the Globe Master title? I don't care about any of this, to be honest. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go up to the top. Making all these noises, because if you look over here, all the NPCs who are supposed to be around to talk to you and trade with are just gone. Even the fat bastard Cronus ain't here anymore. They're all gone. So whenever you do a, oh, hello there. Look at this. This is Artemis. Is it frozen? Static. Maybe a friend wants home or just another void? Is it? That's him. That was your friend Artemis. No, that was an Artemis. What was his name? Paulo? Nada and Paulo. Right. Nada and Paulo were their names. All of the NPCs who would have talked to you are instead those terminals at the beginning. The construction research station, however, is what we need. If we get a save beacon, a nutrient processor. Okay, so salvage data is what we can use for this. What I want is a base teleport. I don't know if I'll be able to get one, but I want a base teleport matrix. Salvage roofing, primitive, storage units. Yeah, technology. And then if what we want is the base teleport matrix. So we got the save beacon and the teleport module. That's what I actually wanted, was the teleport module. But I only have 8 salvage data left. I don't know what we can do with it. I would like to get a energy. These look like energy resources. Where are the energy generators? There's refiners, teleporters, teleport modules, aquatic construction, posters. Could have sworn industrial? Industrial. Electrical wiring. And then a biofuel reactor. Yes. We have 7 left. We can use that for a battery. Cool. We can make a go of our base now. I was worried that our base was going to be condemned to being bad forever. Turns out our base can absolutely be bad forever and it's fine. God, these salvaged walls and stuff look great. Like there's brand new yeah, all kinds of brand new fun stuff. I just want this cylindrical room prefab, thank you. That's everything. And a door for it. Perfect. Cool. I'm gonna delete my existing base and replace it with a prefab. Which means that my ship won't get stuck in it anymore. So we should be fine. Yeah, this area is empty, but we got the modules we needed. Let's get out of here. I like how the abandoned star system is just like, yeah, there's nobody here. It's all gone. Everyone's dead. Okay. So now that we've done that, and we've spent our resources just fine, fuck. And do one more thing, Can I switch ships? I'm gonna see if I can switch ships inside the anomaly. See if it works. I don't think it's gonna let me. We're gonna find out. Yeah. I'm just curious. I'm super curious about it. I need to fix some things in a different window. Jace. All the nonsense in other windows. Okay, I think we are good to go. Everything should be nice. That should do it. Okay. Anyway. Let's try. Summon vehicle, switch dock ship. Bam! It worked! It worked. We were able to switch dock ship. Nice. I'm happy about that. This is the way. And we'll be able to use this. Yeah, the music in the Dead Anomaly is very, very strange. But, internal stairway. Take me away. There's nowhere to go here. Can we actually do this? Can we delete the top portion? No. That's the cowling, I think. The Super Cruise cowling's in the way. Can I move the Super Cruise cowling? Do we have a terminal to modify the ship here? No. They do not want you modifying your ships in the anomaly. Makes perfect sense, to be honest, but grumble, grumble. Okay, so we should be good to go. No. No, I'm not going to do that. I have a different idea. I thought about this. I thought, oh, hey. We're in the wrong star system right now. And I can go to the correct star system by going this way. That'd be a great thing. So we go over here. And this will get us to the thing there. Battlefront 2 EA. Never played it. Never played it. Alright. Oh god, those community highlights. Terrifying areas. Please take me back to Rendezvous 2. Thank you. Warping to a new area where it doesn't sound like that anymore. Thank you. You felt the pride and accomplishment of unlocking Darth Vader, right? Okay. Let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Getting a little chilly now. Darth Maul. Remember that Ubisoft game? Which one was it called? Where they went, where is your pride as a warrior? Where is your sense of pride? A sense of accomplishment? Let's see. Okay. So what I need to do is move the Super Cruise cowling up. And then... yeah. Assassin's Creed. While I appreciate a good assassin, I would say that no, I haven't played that Assassin's Creed. I just saw clips of it. They were funny clips, but that was it. Can I flip this around? Yes. Good. Now, we can go up here. Will this be open forever? In space? I have no idea. Let's find out. I'm imagining all the air just gets sucked out. You go out into space, you just get sucked out through this. That'd be really funny, but no, it'll be fine. I've decided it'll be fine because it'll be fine. Plus, we're in an exosuit, which means we won't suffocate. Other things will happen, but we won't suffocate. Okay. Let me see here. We need to head back to the aquatic planet. There are ancient bones on that planet. but, where are the beacons? There should be beacons everywhere. Salvageable scrap... A marine planet. That's where we need to go. Hell yeah. Let's go over there. Lose all your stuff and you gotta get back from Benny. Game was rigged from the start. The all switcheroo. Ah, jeez. Okay. Drinking coffee from a paper cup. My goodness. Okay. Gonna do a test and see if it actually leaks or not. Doesn't seem to be. Oh well. All right. Marine planet. I remember in the past when there was like an island. Someone landed on an island, but they couldn't get launch fuel. There was like no dihydrogen on an ocean planet. They were just screwed. Speaking of being screwed, how are we doing on launch fuel? Easy. We are good on launch fuel. Does our ship recharge its launch fuel? Let's find out. No. Our ship doesn't recharge its launch fuel. It just has an extreme reduction in cost. That's all. Which is neat. We are landing. Aqua jets. Okay. We have to figure this out. There's a lot we gotta check out. So, first things first. Metapods for you. Let's see, the pod must be wired to the airlocks for full functionality. Huh. Okay, so there's a way to do that, I take it. Nutrition unit. We could cook here. Before we do anything else, let's shove all our, or shove a bunch of runaway mold into this refining unit. And so this is making nanites while I'm busy doing other things. But, we need to figure out this situation now. If I jump down into the ocean, then we need to see what can be found out here. I didn't claim something that I need to claim. Deploy a submarine is our current objective. Where do we get that? That's the platform plans. Got it. So, we need to figure out... I think it's still using the wrong section here. So I gotta move, like, further over. If we can place a, like, deploy a platform, that would be best. There it is. Alright, so we need magnetized ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. Well, thankfully we have some ferrite we can use to make magnetized ferrite.
Technology recharge.
We just turn this regular ferrite into pure ferrite. And then the pure ferrite into magnetized ferrite. And that should give us what we need. Let me see. Anyway. With that, we just need a little more of something else. What is it? What is required? We need More magnetized ferrite. We also need 3 dihydrogen jelly, but that's easy to make. The dihydrogen jelly is 1, 2, 3. We're done. But I can already tell we need more magnetized ferrite. So, make up another 100. That should do. Okay. Shove that in there. That should give us enough to make the platform. The platform will allow us to deploy a submarine and go deep into the depths of the ocean without hitting crush depth. Crush depth sucks when you're in your exosuit. But this should be fine. Go ahead and just deploy one of those. Alright, so now you can see I deployed. That's right. Now, before we do anything else, let's get in our ship. Ah, jeez, no! I have to wait. Wait to fly back up. So we have to reach 1,000 units down, which isn't that big a deal. Also, we'll be able to grab some nanites. Huzzah! Yep, that's it. We are getting nanites by virtue of existing. Okay, rather than flying anywhere else, we're just going to leave the pilot seat, which is going to force the game to save. And put me underwater for some reason. Oh. Oh, okay, fair enough. We have tidal waves. That's exciting and not horrifying at all. Yeah. This is just okay. Yeah. No problem. No big deal. Well, where's that submarine? Oh no. No. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, I was able to summon the submarine back. And I'm in the submarine. Okay. We're good. We can go down now. Yeah. We can go down. I've found the deepest ocean. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're just heading down into the ocean. Okay? No problems. Interesting. Glowy thing. This ocean isn't deep enough, it looks like. Yeah. This, yeah, I don't think this ocean is deep enough. That's unfortunate. Oh, let's go back up then. I kind of want to see whatever that is, but... Oh, what the hell, let's get out. Let's dare to be stupid and see what that is. I harvested sea glass. That's one of my objectives, actually. Let me go look at this stuff really quick. Nothing here. Nothing here. On. Okay, what is that? Cryophosphates and oxygen. Cryophosphates and oxygen.
Thermal protection falling.
Nothing else? That one is chlorine and dihydrogen. Cool. They do have dihydrogen under there, so you can escape. That's pretty nice. Considering there was in the past oftentimes no escape. So that's interesting. This is unidentified. Cryophosphates and oxygen. What's needed to make an engine to make some, let's see, exocraft.
Life support power low.
Salt. We need salt. Hyper pressure. Love it.
Technology recharge.
Hyper pressure is considered fire damage.
Units received.
Interesting. These are all cryophosphates. They aren't salt. I need some Mercy glass. I'm concerned about the lack of salt. Oh. Oh no. I got some sea glass there. That's nice. But where's the salt? I'm confused. There's the salt. We found it. Yes. No problem. That should be enough. That's like 3 salt. That's 6 salt. I was like, that'll be enough to do whatever we need. Lies. Lies. Okay, good news.
Technology recharge.
Air bubbles.
Technology recharge.
Oh, this is concerning.
Recharge.
Deepwater is crushing us. And I need to find something. Anything that produces salt. I guess we're just getting to our, yeah, fuck this. Hyper pressure is gonna kill us before that. Biological entities. Forms colonies. Nice. Discovered an aquatic creature. The environment is killing you. Yes, I noticed. I'm trying to find salt. I think we need to find other things in addition to salt, but... Let me see here. I'm going down this way. I found a salt-producing item. Just one. Nothing else. Kind of sad. Yeah. Cobalt deposit.
Units received.
Cobalt. Crystalline sulfate. Sulfate. Wait, what's that? What was that?
Units received.
Cryophosphates. Damn.
Thermal protection falling.
An alluring specimen. Ha ha ha. We're not touching that alluring specimen. That thing's gonna murder us if we do. Alluring specimens have a 90% chance to be a giant angler fish that will just chomp, 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 chomp. Enjoy your terror.
Life support power low.
Yeah, I don't see any salt here at all. This is unfortunate. We're getting out. Deep water, crush depth, hooray! Where's my... There it is. There it is. I see it. We survived. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta go to the surface. Wait, can I do a Beats library? Dreamers, play. No. Dreamers. Move down. Move up. Good. No, thank you. So immersive, yes. The Bite Beats library. We're getting back to our spaceship. So we have to go down into the ocean. Oh, wow. This planet has superheated water. I wonder what kind of element this water is made out of. Anyway. Let's keep going. We go find some salt. Yep. Why is the planet on fire? How is the water not, like, evaporated yet? Is what I want to know. But, yeah. Interesting questions. I feel like I need to go somewhere else. This ocean isn't deep enough. I'm surprised, honestly, that I haven't found, like, a whole ton of bases that'll lead me to, like, the super deep water. But, I would like to find the super deep water, if possible. I also like to find more salt nodes. I found one node that produced, like, 6 salt. Okay, we're gonna hop out here.
Technology recharge.
Salt! Yes, we can get salt off this node. Okay, we're fine. We can explore as long as we want now. We found a salt crystal. And now if we go in here, and we really quick, we're gonna throw some stuff over onto our submarine. Yes. No big deal. Okay, so as I was saying, we go over here, and we should be able to get some fuel cells, yeah. Okay, that's it. We can go as long as we want. If we can get some living pearls, 10 of them, we can make a beam for the this. Everything else really isn't worth it. No, unless we got 3 crystal sulfates for that. Now we have fuel cells now. We can go as far as we want. Yeah, that was my main concern. Oh, is that crystal sulfate? I just destroyed a sulfate node. I slammed into it and unexisted it. That's funny. Oh well. Let's keep going. We need to find like 1,000 units depth, and we're finding like a couple hundred units. This is actually kind of sad. I was hoping to find something a lot deeper, like an ocean with the appropriate depth, but no such luck so far. We'll get more salt here. These are all salt crystals. Yes. No problem. That'll do it. Unidentified material. It's also salt, but it's a different salt crystal type. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, hyper pressure, deep water, it's all nice stuff. Point is, we got enough salt to do what we need. More cryophosphates. Our beam managed to overheat underwater. I assume that the internals overheated, not the exterior. That's the only way that makes sense. Okay. So we got plenty of salts. Don't have to worry about this anymore. Definitely want to get more cryophosphate if we can, but that's not that big a deal. Yep. Heat warning. That is a lot of heat warning. There we go. Dihydrogen, cryophosphates. No problem. So with this much salt, we will rule it all. Let's see, anything else? Aside from the, oh, let's, I wanted to scan that. I can't scan it now, it's gone. It has ceased to be. Alright, let's hop back into our submarine and have a look at our loot. So it looks like we got, yeah. We got some cryophosphates. Yep, it's good. Let's keep it up. The newer updates any good? They added the shipbuilding from No Man's Sky, Starfield. You can build a Corvette class ship out of like blocks, snap it together, make it your own. Corvette class ships you can walk around inside because they're big. And what do you call it? You can have a multi-crew on it. Yes. Whoops, I need to grab this. Give me the glass. I thought that was the glass. There's no glass here. There's no glass there. It lied to me. Alright, I'm getting out. Getting back into my submarine before I get crushed. Crush depth? What's that? Yeah, my submarine's okay, though. Yeah. You can go spacewalking on, like, derelict ships and take their stuff for parts to upgrade your Corvette ship. But yeah, it's okay solo, but it's extremely fun in multiplayer because you can get like 4 people on a Corvette and they can do stuff. Need to be careful. That thing wants to kill me. Yep. Boom. Let's see. Okay, exocraft. What do we got? First I'm going to supercharge the engine. Then I'm going to put a laser in there. I don't think I'm going to get 10 living pearls, but it's nice to grab that anyway. What else? The scanner. We don't need to supercharge the scanner, but we need a solar mirror. Should be able to craft a solar mirror. Yep. And we can finish that off. Cool. So now we have a sonar for our thing. We can now look for like crashed freighters, submerged ruins. So if I want to find a crashed freighter, the nearest wreck is that way. 2 hours that way, it says. And it's like, yeah, that is technically 2 hours that way. I'd rather go do other stuff. So I'm gonna go find my ship, which should be up up and away, so to speak. I'm going to the surface. Cool, there's my ship. You can see it's hovering over the aqua planet. Go over there. I need a thing for the ship. What is it called? One of those exocraft teleporter units. That's what I need. Anyway, get out of my exo suit, and we're gonna go up on the ship. So over here, you can see we just get in our ship. No problem. Let's close the back door. Bam. Has my refiner unit been refining anything? It has. We got 1,600 nanites. Excellent. My refiner has been busy. Your mission radar will actually, like, get... Oh, the system's uninhabited. But assuming, like, we had an inhabited system, this mission radar would give you jobs to do. And you could, like, queue up as a group and do quests together using the mission radar. Anyway. So, let's take off. But yeah. So say I do this. Say I want to go autopilot management, and I just want to go to the, yeah, just straight ahead. I can get out of the ship, and I guess it's not going anywhere yet. But if I were in space, I could autopilot, right? So say we zoom away. I'm just gonna go far enough that I have line of sight on stuff. Okay, from here, let's assume for a second I want to autopilot to the space station. See, it does that, and then I can get out of my seat. And you can do things. I don't want to go up there. Technically, it shouldn't be active, lol. But you can see how, like, if I had a bigger Corvette and I had windows and stuff, you would be able to, like, just watch the galaxy go by. But in this case, you can kind of see that planet moving as we go. So if you had, like, crafting stations and stuff, which I really don't. Like, I have a refinery unit and that's it. You know, I don't have a kitchen. I don't have anything else. But if you did, you'd be able to do things while it navigates to that space station over there. And likewise, the rest of your crew could be doing stuff too. Like, these Corvettes can get quite big. I've seen, like, Millennium Falcons and stuff. Anyway. Go over here. This is an abandoned universe we're in right now. So, there are no alien races. There are no local economies. Everything is dead. And all the space stations are broken and abandoned. So. Lovely. Lovely. Corvette Workshop. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything, because, like, I don't know. Like, this piece feels like a waste, honestly. It's not really doing anything for me. So I'm going to delete it entirely. And then, honestly, same thing for these other pieces. Like, they kind of suck for what I want to do. I know I've turned it flat, but just going to, yeah, remove those pieces. And then I'm going to put them in my Corvette cache. So, like, all these items can go into your Corvette cache. And it's 160 slots. Like, you can just... any Corvette pieces you earn, you can just shove them into the Corvette cache and just not think about them for a while. But yeah, we have these are functional pieces. So these are 2 shield generators, one on either side. This is our standard pew pew gun. This is our reactor core, just kind of sitting on the bottom of the ship because lol. And then there is a single launch thruster, and it's on the side right here. These 2 launch thrusters are what we use to, like, take off. Very silly. Our main pulse engines are right here. One on this side, one on the other. But otherwise, this is kind of a pathetic ship because we're doing the expedition right now. Speaking of the expedition, let's figure out. Okay. Collect our rewards. Okay. A marine shelter. Jeez. Oxygen, hydrothermal fuel cells. Yes, can always use more of those. Can I put those? No, I can't. Wait. Oh, those are the players. Okay. It was like, do you want to transfer these items to other players? No. No, I don't. Okay, let's have a look at my expedition. Wonder projector and creature pellets. Don't care about that. So we need to figure out... We need to find a deep ocean to go visit. I also kind of need to get a teleporter. So I'm going to go back to my base. I'm going to switch types. Hold on. I'm going to switch ship types. Cool. We switch back to our normal ship. It's not the Corvette. It's just the standard ship. But that's because I don't have a Corvette pad on my my base. So there are issues with... like the Corvette could end up anywhere. Sean Murray may have issues. Yes. Oops. Up and away. Okay, I should actually use the mouse to move my camera now. Aluminum Falcons. Serious business. Okay, this base teleporter can take us back to where we started the expedition. Bam. And then we're going to do a couple things. First, we're going to go ahead and pick up a... what do you call that thing? We're going to pick up some runaway mold, which will translate into more nanites for us. And then we have to see about using nanites to get a personal module. Yeah, okay. We'll check the personal module first. So, go over here. Exosuit Research Station. We need a suit upgrade that will allow us to teleport. Yeah, this is the Exocraft Summoning. Activated Quasarite. I don't know if we can find that, but we're going for it. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab the Hazmat Gauntlet, the Trade Rocket, and the Exocraft Summoning Station. Those are really good. The Exocraft Summoning Station, if we can get this built, we can teleport an Exocraft to our location anywhere in the galaxy. As long as we own an Exocraft. That is very good. We're also going to look at potentially getting an Exocraft Summoning Station on its own. Do we have one of those? Let's see. Cannon is for killing biological entities. No. And this is the Geology Cannon. I don't care about that. Was hoping for an Exocraft Summoning Station, but I think that is... That's multi-tool research and that's starship research. I don't think there's anything in the starship that'll help us with this. I think what we need to do is we need to go find some buried technology modules on this planet. So the easiest way to go about that is to find a... there's a buried technology module right over there. Good. Well, we have our posta. I'm gonna need to feed posta in a second, but I should be able to find the target buried technology module. And as I sprint over there, I'll make some creature pellets for posta. There we go. Posta will be happy to eat these pellets when I get to my destination anyway. But yeah. We fly over there. No problem. Thank you, Beetle. I will feed you your pellets. I was going to feed it the pellets, and then I teleported to it by accident. Enjoy your treat. Yep. Let's see. Gonna grab this. That is a set of salvage data. That's all we need, really. I'm gonna go for one or two more. There's also a beacon over there. I can use that for no reason. Let me see. Yeah. I don't think there's anything over at that beacon. I'm just gonna continue on. Yeah. Posta, let's go! We are trying to find a, thingamababa. Didn't have rideable bugs? Yes. Well, the virtue of a rideable bug, as opposed to the, what do you call it? The Exocraft, is that you can use your visor with the, with the bug, and you can't use the visor in an Exocraft. It's a completely different, like, system. It's really funny. Anyway. Going this way. I'm trying to find a buried technology module, which we just found right over there. You finished the expedition, can answer any questions? Cool. I'll keep that in mind. I need to get to a deep ocean, but I kinda summoned my exocraft into the wrong location. Like, I built the platform in the wrong spot. So what I'm doing is I'm just grabbing some buried technology modules so I can get an exocraft summoning station built. And that way I can bring it anywhere. So that should be enough data. We should be able to go to the anomaly and learn to make an exocraft summoning station. That'll take care of everything. I'll also see if any of the planets in this star system have activated Quasarite or whatever it's called, because that might be a good thing for us. But for now, we're just gonna get on over. Gonna mine a patch of runaway mold. And that runaway mold is going to be able to give us more nanites. Nanites are great. I love nanites. Those will get transferred automatically to our main save, so it's always good to accumulate them whenever you can. Yeah, I figure on spending, like, today plus maybe one more day on the, what do you call it, on the expedition, you know, like do spend 2 days on it. That's my idea anyway. We'll see if the runaway mold is back or not. I think it's still mined out. Yeah, the runaway mold is gone. Fair enough. It'll be back if I leave, log back out, and log back in, but I'm not doing that right now. So, in any case. Just gonna use my ship. Wait. I wanna make a... I'm gonna deconstruct this shelter. I'm gonna build something different in its place. I want to build a cylindrical room. We need pure ferrite. Is there a big ferrite generator around here somewhere? Let's find out. Is that, yeah, it's pure ferrite. We can use that. Just sit here and mine it. These formations are pure ferrite. We can use that to build the big base. The cylindrical room won't screw up my spaceship or my my Corvette in the same way that this box does. This box is too big. Yep. Bye. TV frozen. I said bye. All right. Let's do this. Right, that is pure ferrite. One more node of pure ferrite, and then we'll start building things. Should be fine. Yeah, this will do it. Okay, we're going to deconstruct our base now. The old-fashioned... Because, yeah, I can build one of these right now. Good. Deconstructing... Actually, let's build the cylindrical room right now. Boom. And then build the door. Yes. And now we'll go ahead and move some stuff. Instead of deconstructing... Let's see. Is this B? Camera enabled. Good. Can we do it? Let's see. Yes, we can. Good. I'm just moving stuff around. I'm taking everything out of this big shack I had, and we're putting it in here because this won't interfere with my Corvette. The big shack is too big, and when my Corvette spawns, it spawns inside of the walls of the shack and becomes unusable. It's why I've been switching ships this whole time. Because it's a terrible, terrible spawn bug. And, well, I'm trying to have that not happen. So, we got our building terminals. By the way, these terminals replace the NPC that you, the NPCs in the anomaly. That's their job. Like, you can buy things with nanites at those terminals. In any case, we do that. Place our everything here. Like a mover now. Well, thankfully, I'm standing there inside. Though it won't be inside for much longer. There we go. But not for long. Okay. That's it. So now, our entire base is contained inside this little spot here. What we're going to do is, in the middle of this, we are going to place a teleporter. A Stargate, yes. We need 4 metal plating, 2 carbon nanotubes. Fair enough. 4 metal plating. And 2 carbon nanotubes. I'd like to place stuff in my ship if I can. My ship's too far away. Damn it. You're cooking. You're a taxi driver. Man, Crazy Taxi is such a fun game. I like it so much. I really do. Okay. Let's see here. Doesn't sound the same without the original theme song, though. And I can't stream it. Yeah, I was gonna say, you played it on the Dreamcast. That's what I'm saying. Like, that original song makes the game, and you cannot, under any circumstances, stream it. Because copyright. So, that's why the Crazy Taxi on the, on Steam, specifically, doesn't have that. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Simpsons Road Rage is Simpsons Crazy Taxi? Really? I had no idea. Alright, let me see. No Man's Sky makes you think of Daggerfall? Well, here's why. Like, in Daggerfall, you go to these different towns, right? And you go into the same exact, what do you call it? You go into, like, the same exact shop, but in a different town. And so in your head, you have to know that this is a different shop in a different town, even though it looks exactly the same, right? That kind of idea is part of how you play No Man's Sky. You go to a different star system, and you go into a new space station, but it's the same space station, right? You go into a new trade depot, but it's the same trade depot. It uses prefabs. And you just kind of have to know in your head that this is different. Okay, so this is our base now, this little spot here. And we need to build a teleport module. We need 2 carbon nanotubes. I didn't have the space for it. Now I do. Okay. There we go. It's not snapping for some reason. Is there a button for snap? Toggle. Oh. Fair enough. It snapped. So, we need to build a biofuel reactor, and that'll snap into that position. Needs 1 metal plating. You give Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall more of a pass because it's a 90s game. It's not really the time that matters. It's the visual presentation. What I mean by that is that there is... The higher the graphical fidelity... By the way, the teleporter's on now. But the higher the graphical fidelity, the harder it is to suspend your disbelief. That's just kind of part and parcel. It's something I figured out a long time ago. But yeah, suspension of disbelief is easier in text than it is in with high definition graphics. It's that simple. Anyway, you wish it had more prefabs. I wanted, like, say 2 or 3 different layouts of stations, and then give them different banners based on, like, what sector of space they were in. That was my thought. but base too small. Yeah, that's what I figured. Base too small. Grumble, grumble. Okay, we need to build some things. Doesn't matter a whole lot what we build, but we have to build something. Let's see. We'll build one of these
Toxins detected.
Damn. Look at that. Yep. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna kill these plants. I want them dead. I want them dead and gone. Here we go. Die, hazardous plant. There's another hazardous plant there, yep. I see you. Let's grab some ore as well. Good. So as I was saying, let's do this. Place that up against there. What are we doing this? Toggle fine placement. Fine placement is nice. Snap it. Snap it! Good. That'll do, more or less. Anything else? Let's see if we can upload the base now. We should have enough parts in this base to upload it. Yep, we can upload it now. Would like a new... That's fine. Cool. Alright, it's uploaded. We can go now. The base is saved, and I want to travel to the previous system rendezvous 2. There we go. Hell yeah. This is neat. Okay. Let me see here. Onwards and sideways. You were gone? I mean, welcome back. Alright. We got our ship. We have everything we need. We just need to go into the space station now and get ourselves a technology module. We need to use the technology modules to make a exocraft summoning station. That's what we need. Yeah, exocraft summoning station. Let's go. We're traveling. So, first things first. Anomaly. I have 2 more boneless wings. Honey rub, yes. Spicy and sweet at the same time. The music in the station, in the anomaly, gets kind of weird. Because they're trying to give you, like, a horror atmosphere. All your friends are supposed to be here in the anomaly. And in an empty galaxy like this one, there are no friends. Everyone's dead and gone. Let me see. What is this? I don't recognize this machine. I don't know what it does. Okay. Let's get going. Yep. This is your friend Hollow. Oh, he woke up. Nada, how you doing? You're dead. Hey, dead. An old friend? A home? Or just a void? Is it? He woke up just for a second. And he reverted to nothing. There's something in there. Something inside. Okay. What we need to do now is, we need to get an exocraft summoning station. Orbital exocraft materializer would be for a capital ship, but we don't have capital ships. Uranium, unstable plasma. We need uranium.
Item received.
Good.
Item received.
That's it.
Item received.
So now, we need, yeah, we need uranium and unstable plasma. Uranium we can get on a radioactive world somewhere. But unstable plasma we'll have to find at a space station. Or a trade terminal. But the economies are nuked because the worlds are dead. I'm grabbing the last wing. Here we are. Let's go try to find a radioactive planet. What kind of discoveries await us? Alright, what's this? Phosphorus. Paraffinium. Phosphorus. Lithium. Let me see here. Activated Quizerite. I think this is where we're going. Neo B faculty. That's where we gotta go. The Atlas is dying. It's forgetting everything. Everything and everyone. I'm even further out now. Crazy. See that? Oh wow. Look at this amazing frame rate. I was impressed by the incredible frame rate. This is someone's ship they brought in. Little busted, but it looks really cool. As you can see, they added windows, they added a storage container in the side. That's really nice. Yep. Really nice. They put effort into that. I didn't. I'm trying to get through this expedition as quickly as possible. While doing a bunch of other stuff, of course, but, you know. Anyway. Here's the kitchen. The nutrition chamber. Let me see. What's this? A warp hypercore. Okay, we need to double check where we were going. Niobe what? Niobe, there it is. We're going there. Wait, hold on. First, where's our current station? Where are we right now? Space stations. Fair enough. We're going to Niobe. Rendezvous 1. Warp me there. We're gonna get some activated Quizorite. The good stuff. Then, we're gonna go for another item as well. 'Tis what it is. Alright. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. First things first. Double checking the item I need. So what I want to install in my exosuit is a crystalline helium is what we're going to need soon. But let's go ahead and activate this. Okay. So we need a quantum computer. Some crystalline helium. I don't know if there's any crystalline helium on this planet, in this star system, but no, there isn't. There's only ammonia. So we have to go looking for some other stuff there. What does this game need to offer a better experience? I mean, at the end of the day, I would just like it to have more illusions that you aren't repeating the same stations all the time. So, you know, what I would like to do, what I'd like to see is in the event that you go into space, you go look at your star map, I'd like to see galactic regions. And I'd like to see those galactic regions each have their own sub-factions, like the XR Gek versus the Unabab Corvex. And each one of those have their own sub, what do you call it? Your own regional sub-faction. What I mean by regions, I mean, like, let's take this, like, the area I'm circling around, right? I'd like to see those be considered one region for the purposes of reputation. So, localized space would have meaning instead of this being the exact same as this. Instead of them both being the same, there would be a different title given to each region of space, giving it its own reputation, and maybe having them send you into opposing, like an adjacent space that they are at war with, or in some kind of hostile, you know, like negotiation, whatever. Point is that instead of having all Corvex and all Gek and all Viking be the same, I'd like to see borders between them. Speaking of which, let's go over to this planet. Is this the planet? Yeah, I need the activated Quizorite from this. This is this toxic hellhole. Take me to the toxic hellhole. I also need to find some other stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and look at this right now. Let's see. Quizorite, distance. I'm looking for helium. Like, helium-2. I think it's only ever found on, like, the biggest, scariest planets here. Yeah. We're going. In regular galaxy, at least have different people in each. I mean, yeah, kinda. But there are issues with how it's presented. Corvette autopilot can relieve a tired pilot. That's funny. This isn't delete dangerous. We don't take that long to get places in this game. You shouldn't land in your Corvette, by the way. Corvettes have no need for landing. You just kind of do this. And then when you get out of your ship, it creates a teleport point. And go over here first. over here. So we get out of our pilot seat. And you'll see everything is fine here now. Can see right over here. That is your teleport back. Now, more importantly, we have to locate.
Protection falling.
I know my toxic protection's falling. That doesn't matter. Looking for activated Quizarite. Ammonia. There it is. Bam. Ta-da!
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Yep. Mm-hmm. There we go. Acid rain. Okay, here we go. Ta-da! There's our target. Is it really here, or is it a lie?
Toxic protection.
Oh my god! What was that? Fuck you! Holy crap. Why game? Why would you do that? Jeez. Come on. There's like a thin layer of it inside this rock. I have 37. I hate you.
Falling.
I hate you so much. Okay.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Anyway, refiner unit, we must go and kill. Go and kill. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm gonna harvest. Yeah, I'm gonna start processing some nanites while we're doing this. To the next. Please not be garbage. Thank you. Out we go. Oh my god. Is that a cave?
Toxic protection falling.
Falling. The toxic protection is falling. Okay, so we're at 234. This is acceptable. Yeah, 234 is absolutely what we need. So, where's my ship? Where's my ship? There's my teleporter. Hell yeah. Okay.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
More importantly, now that we're here, slot that in. Now all we need to do is find helium. Please, find me the helium. Anywhere in the galaxy. So, what we need now is to make a quantum computer. That requires antimatter and a microprocessor. Antimatter is easy. Done. Quantum computer, on the other hand,
Extreme night toxicity detected.
how do I brain? I have the dumb. Okay, we grab the nanotubes, circuit board, quantum computer, and there we go. I need 3 quantum computers. Okay. How do I make the antimatter? We did it. Slot it in. Okay. Okay. So, we need helium. Where do we get crystalline helium? We must go to space and think about that. Here we go.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Analysis visor. Gas giants. Select locate substance in the catalog for more guidance. Materials. Give me that crystalline helium. Where is it? Void motes. Runaway mold. Crystalline helium. Take me there. A crystalline helium rich planet detected. Scan for resource. Okay, so there is a crystalline helium rich planet somewhere in this sector of space. It is did you just lie to me, video game? It said the planet was detected. Is it really down there? Because that is not it. You are a dirty liar, video game. Materials and items. Exotic. Crystallized helium. Okay. So, locate substance, it says. Mission abandoned. Okay. Here we go. Crystalline helium rich planet detected. I think you're a dirty liar, game. If it's not over here, there's only 2 planets. Yeah, this is paraffinium. I think the game is insane. Crazy, in fact. Let me see here. Salvageable scrap. Yes, yes. Yep. Exactly. You use the terrain manipulator to reduce the size to the minimum, and yeah, that's what you were supposed to do. And I said no. All right. Let's do this. Let's look around. Space. It's really big. Let's see, that's our red star. Let's go for this one. This is there's dissonance there. Let's go check it out. We can refine helium with a 2-way input. Really? Yeah, but I don't care about that. Everyone, like, we're talking like years ago, people were constantly telling me, you need to reduce reduce your terrain manipulator down to minimum so that you can get the most out of it. Like, that sounds extremely boring. Goodbye. I am not going to do that. Thank you. All right, let's see. Haven't been there at all. That's Altair. Let's see here. Helium to No Man's Sky. Crystallized helium. All right, let's see. Source. Lithium. In other words, please go to the bottom of the ocean and good luck. I see. I see. They really do want to fuck you. One way or the other. I wouldn't need helium-2 if I had already gotten to the bottom of the ocean. We're gonna go check out other purple star systems is the answer. So, Hack Punch has discovered this already. Gamma. Quizerite. Nope. Nothing we want here. Hermit's Lodge. To the next purple star system we go. Out of jump range? How dare you? That's fair. This one. Kabudu. You get to Kabudu. It's the... Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. Let's just go over here then. Fuck it. Keep going. We shall warp and warp and warp until we reach our destination. We have a warp hypercore, so it's no big deal. We'll be able to feed our engines when they need it. Delicious. But yeah, it's kind of a pain. We're looking for a capital, like, we're looking for a gas giant, and so far we haven't really been running into that. Activated ammonia. This is a redacted planet. Really? Quizerite activated. They just don't want to give us gas giants. I love the asymmetry of the ship. It's just what we have right now. Like, I'd love to make a symmetrical ship, but the problem with our current situation is that we have, what do you call it? We have limited parts to work with in the expedition. This isn't our main save. We can't just, like, get any parts we want instantly. We're, very, very limited. Speaking of limited, I'd like to get those 2 purple stars. This one we've already been to. One of these will do. Here we go. One of the rendezvous systems is a gas giant. Oof. I mean, I could just go to the next rendezvous, I suppose. It'd be fine. I just have to remember to go back to rendezvous 2. That may be a problem. Okay. We'll go into the station. We'll teleport ourselves over, I think. Oh, we found a gas giant, I'm pretty sure. That's... No. No, that ain't a gas giant. That's just a regular... That's just a really, really fat planet. Let's see. Social scrap, dissonance. Social scrap, uranium. You know what? We need uranium anyway. Let's go over to that one. Anomaly, cringe. Yeah. Is that? Yeah, it's a frozen relic. It's an anomaly cringe. You're right. Amline outpost. Guilty goblin. Jeez, come on. There's the vile brood over there. Let's go over to the uranium planet. We can do that at least. Yeah. We'll grab some uranium real quick. And that'll be used to make other cool stuff. So, we just have to find uranium. So the cool way to find uranium is... Oh, there's a monolith over there. Nice. Let's go ask... Oh, really? There's a base over there. That's really cool. Okay, we're going for the uranium first. My goodness. Are you fat shaming the planet? I didn't say anything about shame. Okay. What are you? What is that horror?
Radiation protection falling.
This is an extreme radiation planet. We gotta use the magic sphere already. Stone marker, knowledge of the Gek. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works in despair. Just teach me the Gek language, please. Thank you. I just wanted to learn some Gek. Yeah, those creatures are horrifying. It's... Yeah. It's an Elden Ring boss. It really is. Freaking Lord of the Stars or whatever. I don't fucking know. Okay. what I need to do is we need to get up here. We get out of our pilot seat. Then we scan. We can stay in the ship and just look around for salvage is nice because you can use it on your capital ship, or your Corvette, I mean. But no, I'm looking for uranium. We got that uranium deposit over there. There we go. And this is what just makes Corvettes the incredibly superior gameplay loop, because you just do that, and then, you know, you're good to go. Wait, what? Can you just stop? Holy crap. The ship was just drifting. We're good. Where is it? I don't understand. I thought I marked it.
Radiation protection falling.
Did I end up going too far away, or what? There's a silver humming sack? What? I don't understand. I thought I marked it. Where did it go? Salvage container, unknown building.
Units received.
This is getting a little silly.
Units received.
Just give me the next uranium deposit. I won't complain. Thank you. The game gave up on giving me uranium, apparently. Wait. Is this it? It is not it. It is silicate powder. Goodbye.
Radiation protection falling.
I know I have no radiation protection. I'm going to die a horrible death. It's fine. Just get me to the next freaking uranium deposit, and I'll actually stop for it this time. We break for no one. There we go. We stop here. Then we get out. And we jump down. Should be easy. Wasn't for some reason. Yeah. There's some uranium. It'd be nice to be able to use the uranium. But, yeah, I'm not sure what the game's gonna want us to do with it. Like 100 uranium for one of those, other places. Fuck it. I'm going to go ahead and leave. We're gonna go do the rest of the rendezvous points. Let's go to the nearby space station, assuming there is one. And we'll use it to teleport back to the rendezvous 2. And we'll begin our journey to the next rendezvous. In the meantime, whoops, space station there. Yep. Easy peasy. Docking approach. Okay. So, things we want to do. Jeez. So much going on here. Okay. Our exosuit summoning station needs... Wait, what? I thought I used the quantum computers already. Okay, yeah, they're already there. They're already installed. It's just this. Just that. Gas giants. Okay. We're going to continue our expedition route. And hopefully find it. How are we doing in terms of fuel for the... It's empty. Enjoy your hypercore. Num num. Hypercore fills it up to 100%. It's good stuff. I need to go look for something really quick. I'm noticing it's not here. I need to go have a peek. Give me just a sec. And we will... Actually, I'm going to step away the moment I do the base teleport. That's what I'll do. I'll get to the teleporter first, then step away while it's loading. It'll load, like, really, really quick, but, you know. I'm not in danger in these stations, so... That's what we should have. We should have dangerous abandoned stations where you're like, what do you call it? You're doing, like, you're crawling through ducts and there's like xenomorphs and stuff, and you're going into the station core, and like turn it into like a derelict kind of like the derelict ships, but have them for stations too. That would be cool. Rendezvous 2, I'll be back in a minute. Cat's being a cat. I took care of it. Cat's fixed. Yes. Anyway. Jeez. We are almost ready to go. Yeah. The blind cat was knocking into something in the laundry room, and it's like, oh, he needs rescue again. He wasn't in the room with me, but he was close enough to where I knew where he was. Okay. So as I was saying, we are going. We're at Rendezvous 2. We need to head out to our ship. We're going to take our Corvette out and head over to... what's the next area? Should be... jeez. Let's have a look. Expedition. Does he get scared if you have the cat ears on? He's blind. He can't see the cat ears. But yeah. We need to look for Rendezvous 3. That's what we're aiming for next. Rendezvous 3. When I said he got stuck, that's because he's blind. He very much got stuck. If the cat's upstairs, he can see. He knows his location just fine. He is not in a bad way. But in the event that he's what do you call it? In the event that he gets downstairs, the stuff downstairs gets moved around so much that he's kind of just lost forever. And so what he does is he goes around in a circle. But then he goes around in a circle, like, slightly further next time. And so eventually he just gets, like, ends up in, like, a space he can't get out of. And he just kind of crouches down and goes, guess I'll die. And that's when he needs to be rescued by humans. But yeah, he'll just crouch. He'll get stuck in a corner between things, and he'll just crouch down and just sit there. He just gives up on life. Yeah. And so, once he's freed, he's okay, but... Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna be ping-ponging between places to go? Yes. He's perfectly happy when he's upstairs because basically nothing changes up there. Like, all the furniture positions are the same all the time. And so he's memorized it. And he knows, okay, I'm here. Okay, I'm there. Okay, I'm there. And he'll navigate just fine upstairs. But, huge plants? Yeah. Yeah, but we don't want to go there right now. We're working on this expedition Our goal is to get all of these challenges complete. And you'll notice that it says right here, return to primary save. That's because we're on a special expedition save, which is like seasonal content. And when you finish an expedition, all of your rewards get put into your primary save. Also, anything that you've unlocked is accessible on all saves on your game. So it's cool. Just, we need to keep going. We need to move to the next expedition point. We're going to expedition, let's see, the rendezvous point 3. This one right here. We can't get there yet. We got to do another jump in between first. No problem. But yeah. My ship was more asymmetrical recently. But I removed a few pieces because it was a little silly. Anyway, let me see here. Okay. Know where we're going next. This one is a decaying nuclear planet. Yeah, these were all discovered by other people, which means I should be able to look at the discoveries map and see if there's anything I want. And the answer is, yeah, I want aggressive sentinels. No. The last expedition, every planet was aggressive sentinels. It was great. Anyway, that's it. This is our destination right here. We're gonna find the expedition point, and hopefully that there's a gas giant. We'll just head from expedition point to expedition point, clearing other objectives eventually, but we need to find a gas giant with helium, a crystallized helium. Yes, that's what we're looking for. If we get crystallized helium, we should be A-okay. That looks like a big planet. No, not it. Got rings and everything. Let's have a look. Discoveries. Okay, no gas giant here. Breach baby base. Supercritical moon. All right, let's just head to our rendezvous point then. We just have to head from rendezvous point to rendezvous point until we find a gas giant. Then we can. We want to put something into our exosuit. Let me get here. It's called the Exocraft Summoning Station. That's what we want. We just need to, yeah, get that much helium there. Let's see, you're going back for the Redux expeditions? Makes perfect sense to me. Anyway. Let's head directly down to the expedition point. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it. But, head down. I mean, we're on expedition 20 now. There have been that many expeditions. It's crazy. Let's see. Like, go over here. Oh, this is an infested hell world. Great. I love infested hell worlds. Oh. Bam. Huh. Okay. We landed. I probably didn't need to land, but... Oh. That was a big worm. Yes. Yeah, this is the place. I can hear it. Okay, let's just figure this out. Activate the Forsaken Terminal. I will take the goop. Goodbye. Third rendezvous made. Excellent. Grab the scan. We gotta keep going. So, first things first. Let's have a peek. Phase 3 reward would be personal force field unit, supreme bolt caster upgrade. I need to worry about that. We're going on to rendezvous 4. Starship inventory slot 5. Ooh, that looks good. Anyway, let's get back in our ship and get going. I like how everything is kind of stuck. It's on like an angle. Oh, that's super interesting though, the way the camera orients itself. Like, look at this. Like, we get on the ship, we're on the ship's gravity. Huh. That's really cool. Okay. Let's go. We're getting out of here. What's up? Our goal now is to... Wow, someone was around killing monstrosities. I'm gonna follow the expedition route. Gonna keep going. I've got other objectives to do along the way, sure, but can't stop, won't stop. Sorry, someone said that and it was irritating. No. I really like the new, whatchamacallem. I really like the new ships, the Corvette-class ships, where you can, like, get out, walk around, do stuff. It's really neat. I like it very much. But, let's see. Let me have a peek. Whoops, I want to see what's in the current system. There's no gas giants in this system. Not a purple star. Moving on to the next one. We're not stopping until we get to the very end. To where all the rendezvous points are. You can design them to look like anything you want. Yes, I've seen Star Destroyers. I've seen Scorpions. I've seen all kinds of really cool... I've seen, like, Sauron's tower complete with eyeball. It's crazy. Ancient bones and vile brood in one place. Let me see here. Okay, this is a purple star. The hyperdrive has no fuel, so we need to fuel it up, but we're getting there. So shove this in there. We'll be able to use teleporters to get ourselves between the major places there, yeah. A giant skull that has a laser eye. Yeah, something like that. It's cool. Alright. Let me see. Checking a thing really quick. That is bizarre. Alright, we can keep going. Is that a real space station or a destroyed one? They're all destroyed. This is an empty universe. I don't know why I keep thinking, oh yeah, there's a real space station there. No, there isn't. There will never be, in this universe, a real space station. There's got to be like a gas giant in the final one. That's my assumption. Yeah, let's go to the final. This should be the rendezvous point. No, the rendezvous point is 2 jumps away. Scary. I'm gonna try jumping to this one first. Just to see. If I can run into one sooner rather than later, I will. And it's along the way. It's costing me warp fuel, sure, but we got plenty. Absolutely. Okay. That is like a big planet. Plus there's clouds everywhere. That is a frost-bound planet. Gamma-intensive planet. Nope, neither. Impressive. Well, we can go directly to the rendezvous point now. No problem there. We're still making our way from system to system to system. Be interesting if you go directly to the rendezvous point, but the hyperdrive can't go that far in one jump. That is a black hole. I'm not ready to do a black... Oh, that is a gas giant. There's crystallized helium in there. I like how all the regular planets appear tiny by comparison. Like, these are... Oh, they're all moons. Okay. They're all moons of the gas giant. Fair enough. Well, let's dare to be stupid. We're heading to the gas giant right now. Our exosuit can withstand it. We should go to the rendezvous point first. Get that complete. That should be our priority, actually. Yeah, this'll work. Remember when we had an expedition where we went to different Gek cultist bases? And the planets were, like, completely dark, like black purple filters, and every animal was a predator. That was an interesting expedition. No, I don't think so. They want me to go into the atmosphere a little too early. Yeah, that's what I thought. We hadn't even gotten to the rendezvous point yet. There are freaking asteroids up here. That's crazy. Please don't put me in the atmosphere. Nope. Still gonna have to, like, pulse jump past it. I can't slingshot across the planet. I keep getting pulled into the, planet's gravity well. Here we go. That's better. Now we're where we want to be. Okay. Big, big, big. This is actually not that deep a planet considering all of the other shenanigans. Oh. Yeah. There's a lot going on here. Let's do this. Let's get closer to it. Then leave the pilot seat and scan. And go that way. That's the direction we need to go. Largest planet by far. The giant, after all. Okay, this is the way. They said like 900 units this way, roughly. So if we hop out, I want to see what it looks like. Let's see. That way. Okay. Here. Wow, that's a lot of big, big rocks. Those might be what I'm looking for. Okay, my target's that way. Probably in that crater. But I want to see what's around if we change to this. Damaged machinery. Let's see. Sodium deposit. Sodium crystalline helium. Oh, let's go for the crystallized helium first. Then we'll go to the place I marked. No, the other way around. The place I marked, because if we finish this, we are done. So, there it is. We found our destination. Rather than landing, we'll just do this. We have discovered a location. Let's get out there. Wonder what the hazardous conditions are. Interesting. It's not eating away at any of my elemental protection stuff. I have no idea. Anyway. Yep. We reached the rendezvous point. Nice. I, too, want to see what's in the goop container. Let's find out. Terminal. Glimpse the crimson orb between the clouds of baleful eye, unblinking and monstrous. I'm no longer certain if what is even real. I've cleaned my filters 6 times. Yes. What did I get? Nanites, yes. Good. I do like nanites. I'll take that encyclopedia, I suppose. Interloper. Graw! I see the Vikings. What else? A lot of projectile ammunition I don't need. Thank you, game, for providing, I suppose. Alright, we gotta go find that crystallized stuff. That's our goal now. Yeah. Zerg. I mean, we've already seen xenomorphs in this. If you break one of those eggs, if you look at those little clusters in front of the place, those are eggs. The xenomorphs will come out of the ground and try to kill you. Used to be they couldn't hit you from range, but then they added like the ability to like lob bombs so that if you stand on top of the building, they'll hit you. It's funny. People used to farm larval cores that way. And honestly, they're way better profit making than larval cores. But it's just funny that people kind of latched onto that one activity. But they added like quests to kill xenomorphs, and it's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Let's go. There we go. We need this stuff. This is it. Crystallized helium. Very important stuff. The crystallized helium will get us the exocraft summoning station, like a suit upgrade. Which is what we need to do the aquatic challenge. We need to be able to summon a submarine anywhere. Let's go ahead and have a look. Over here. That's it. Bam. So anytime we want, anywhere in the galaxy, we can now, what do you call it? We can just go over here, summon vehicles, and we can literally just summon our submarine anywhere we want. It's nice. I'll grab these. This extreme temperature is actually eating away at me. I'm going to die soon. I need to get back in my ship. There it is. Superheated hellscape. I love it. Okay. My goodness. Project, you want to display enchantments with tools and subtools. This format makes sense. Tool, enchant name. So tool name, enchant name, subtool / ammo. I don't know. I don't really understand the context, unfortunately. Like how my wait a second. Yeah. The back door to my ship was open. It was very silly. I don't know. What do you mean by sub-tool? I don't get that. Sorry. Okay. We should head on back now. Our goal is going to be to go to the second rendezvous point. Yeah, we're heading to the second rendezvous point. Let's get to the space station first. That'll allow us to use a Stargate to go back. We're on the 4th rendezvous point right now, which isn't a bad thing. Like, I like the fact we've gone through so many rendezvous points. But we do need to pay attention. Okay, here we go. We need to reach the ocean depths. It's gonna say, hey, no water worlds here. Go to a water world. Got it. I need to, like, pulse jump really far away. I'm getting caught in the gravity well of the gas giant. And it just keeps pulling me back down. Okay, we pulse jumped really far away. So now, hopefully, we'll be able to go directly to the station without being pulled back down. Hopefully. Let me see here. Detonator box bombs being used together. Sub-tools, okay. So, you'd be like... yeah, I don't know, like... Bomb detonator, yeah. I mean, I think that it would make more sense if I were working on the project, but, because I don't know, like, the full context, I'm kind of at a loss. But, oh, interesting. It's that other guy's ship again. Go have a peek. No, I'm sorry I can't be more helpful with this. For one thing, I'm distracted. And, oh, wow. Speaking of being distracted. They put some effort into their Corvette. Unlike mine. They're actively putting effort into their Corvette. This thing... Yeah, refiner. It's got some lockers. Got a plant chamber. It's basically the same as mine. But, like, in terms of the cosmetics, they really put some effort into that. I'm impressed. Okay. Let me get to the Stargate, and we'll warp ourselves to another place. Let me think about this, though. Yeah. I would need an example as opposed to a generic category. Like you say, detonator box and bombs, but would that be the tool name would be what? Detonator box? Oh, wow. This is a different layout. I'm used to the other... Why? Okay, fair enough. There, multiple layouts. Weird. Yep. Kaboom. Okay, rendezvous 1, 2, and 3. So we need to go to rendezvous 2. Let's do it. Huzzah! This is working. Okay, once we get to rendezvous 2, everything should be fine and dandy. Okay. Clicking a thing. Oh, wow. Yeah. Heading down to the ocean planet. This time, we just need to survey the ocean planet for any places that might be deep enough for us to deploy the submarine. And then when we do, speaking of which, yeah, it was the set, yeah. And basically, just deploy the submarine. We can move the submarine around freely using our teleporter that we just equipped into our suit. That's why we were looking for a gas giant, was specifically, and that was a small gas giant, by the way. Like, small on the scale of gas giants. Anyway, we have a suit upgrade now, where we can instantly teleport our submarine to us, no matter where we need to go. So, This is not the planet. Planet should be a marine planet. There is the marine planet. Yeah. So, ignoring the fact that there's salvageable scrap there, what we actually want to do is try to obtain... Right side engines fell off? No, we got rid of the other landing thrusters and we just have like 2 on one side. It's really funny. It's not 1 on each side. It's 2 on one side. It's very silly. They aren't even engines. They're launch thrusters. They just like go into an up position when we go after something. Take off. It's really funny. You'll see in a second when we have to land how they deploy. For now, here we are. Apparently, I'm not allowed to fly anymore. There we go. Behold the power. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to... I was hoping to see like player bases or something, but we seem to be offline. We're gonna go to network. We're gonna disable multiplayer and then re-enable it. And then we're gonna see what it does to us. Hee hee ho ho. The workshop we will go. Okay. We're gonna go out where there's no islands. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. And then down. And we'll try to deploy our submarine like right here. Where am I? I can't see. Okay, we're good. Land me. Aqua landing. The way the those two kind of went downward now. They oh, get out of your ship. Yes. Okay. So what we do is we deploy our submarine. There we go. That exosuit upgrade allows us to summon our submarine anywhere. Anytime. So what we're doing is we are descending. Beautiful butterfly mantis. Now. Here we go. Deep ocean. Install a pressure membrane to increase your survival chances. That's exciting and not at all terrifying. And this is pretty deep. It's not as deep as I need it to be, unfortunately. What a shame. But I would like to see if I can get some glass. If I pop out, the hyper pressure is killing me. But I did get some sea glass. That's lovely.
Technology recharge.
Oh, jeez.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it just eats away at your life support really quick. Hyper pressure. Yeah, so we're only at 700. We are not nearly as deep as I need to be. There's some caves. That wasn't a cave. Those are some big... You too careful. It is a big...
Units received.
That is mate seeking. Whoa, boy. Reminds me of the... Whoops. Some of the social media posts I've seen. LOL. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing. There is like a trench here. I don't think it goes down deep enough. I don't think it goes down deep enough at all. No. Maybe it does. Yeah, we're getting, we're much deeper now. We're in a underwater cave. This place is definitely not going to be our tomb. We're fine. The underwater cave is a-okay. There's definitely fine here now. Thank you. Okay. We're still only 800. Unfortunately. Extreme water pressure detected. Got it. I can't get through there. I'm more or less screwed, I think. Screwed. Okay, this is a nice big cave. I think I can work my way out from here. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Okay, yeah. We're fine. We're out. That was a fun little cave. Excitement abounds. I just smashed into an animal. It is dead. Unfortunately, I did not attack it, so I did not receive its unique loot. But hey. Yeah, this is not as deep as it should be. I would love to figure out... Wait. I'd love to figure out a deeper part of the ocean. I think that the rendezvous point was above the deepest part of the ocean. And I fucked up by, you know, having no idea where the rendezvous point is now. I really wish that someone had made an aquatic base, but I don't see any evidence of that. You said they seem to have reduced the refiner times drastically? Makes sense. I also noticed that the refiners didn't just lose all their contents when I warped. That's usually what happens. We're going back up because I can't find, well, the depths. So I'm going to try a little trick, a tricky trick. I'm going to get in my ship. I'm going to force a save. Then I'm going to close the game and reopen it, which should put me into a new instance of other players and their bases and stuff. I am shocked that nobody put anything, like, messages around. I'm pretty sure that people did, and I'm just not seeing it for one reason or another. In any case, let's get out of the ocean. The blinking that the submarine does makes me think I'm taking damage. I'm not, but every time it blinks, I'm like, oh no, what am I hitting? Because that's, you know, what games do when you're in a vehicle and the vehicle hits something. Okay, so what we're going to do is get out of our seat. Restore point saved. And I'm going to exit. I'm going to go to quit to mode select. And I'm going to try to log back in. Let's see what happens. If I have to, like, restart the game completely, I'll give that a try, but there should be some evidence of players there. The Outer Worlds 1 was fun, but not fun enough to want to play again. Like, it's one of those, like, a solid, I'm using this term not to compare it to other games too much, but, like, you know, quote-unquote, a solid 6 out of 10 game, LOL. Average, you know. It's like, it's okay. It's kind of fun, I guess. But, you know. You compare that to what people were expecting, which is Fallout New Vegas 2. Nobody should be expecting Fallout New Vegas 2 from Obsidian. Obsidian is gone. Old Obsidian is gone. There is no chance of ever getting, you know, that. Yep. IGN gives it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I don't give a shit about... I don't give a shit out of 10. Let's put it like that. I'm just using a... oh, this is average, you know. Do not care. Okay. But yeah, this is one of those situations where the Outer Worlds one was fun, but, you know, not fun enough to play again. So, would I pay full price for the Outer Worlds 2? I don't pay full price for basically any games these days. Assuming Sean Murray weren't giving me free updates. Assuming Warframe and Path of Exile weren't giving me free updates. Assuming, you know, there weren't any free updates for anything, there's still enough old games that I fucking love playing that I wouldn't consider paying full price for something like the Outer Worlds anymore. I've hit a point now. I think I'm going to pay full price for Mina the Hollower. That's what I think. Mina the Hollower is going to be like 30, 40 bucks. Let's see if we hit the bottom too quickly. Trying to reach 1,000, and this planet just ain't doing it for me. Like, I keep hitting 500. This sucks. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I can get... you know what? I have an idea. A stupid idea, but it might work. Hold on. First things first, let me get a little shard here. Yay! I needed that. Shards of glass. Last game you paid full price for was Silk Song in your country. Was $7? I see. Elder Scrolls 6 on day one? Probably. But that's a different matter. That's not because I am gambling on it being good or I have faith in them. It's because I'm going to, like, people are expecting me to stream it, and I'm going to make a big spectacle out of it after, whether it's good or bad, I'm going to enjoy the spectacle, content, exactly, content. Precisely. You got it. Okay. This one is much deeper. I think this is as deep as we're getting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out the terrain manipulator. And I'm going to dig straight down. That's what we're doing. Yeah. And that's as deep as this part of the ocean goes, actually. Holy crap. Okay, I think we hit bedrock and there's no way to get any deeper. That's unfortunate, yeah. Wait, there's a cave? There is in fact a cave. Hold on. Yeah, this ain't good. You'd be reviewing it in your lusty Argonian-made outfit? No. No, I plan to do serious business for when I talk about the Elder Scrolls 6. And then, as usual, people will come to the live streams and go, why the fuck is he wearing a pink dress? You know, stuff like that. Anyway. Let's go this way. Yep. I don't know. Maybe I'll decide to do something different. But at present, I don't feel the need to change my video format. I'm dressing up for the videos as much as I'm dressing up for anything else. I've been dressing up for videos for 16 years. You know what I mean? I don't see a reason to change that right now. Maybe I'll feel differently in a few months or years or whenever the fuck Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. But in the meantime, my current expectation is that like videos will remain unchanged. And it's my more casual content that I will do as I please. Maybe maybe I'll change my mind by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out in, 15 years from now. 25 years until Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, so this really sucks. I went all the way down. I even tried to dig, and there's bedrock stopping me from going that far down. I don't know what to do. I'm genuinely concerned about this. Hmm. I'll try going that way. But I don't know where on this ocean planet it'll be deep enough. Let's see here. Go this way, maybe. Yeah, it should be good. We'll drop right here. You're expecting, Todd? No. You're expecting Todd? No. What do you mean? Uh-huh. Anyway. It says landing zone not clear. What does that even mean? Uh-huh. Okay. Down we go. Need to... Down. Something makes me think it's not going to go, like, far enough either. Temptation complete? I don't care about temptation. I need descent. Stop trying to lead me to other things. Alright. Deep ocean. Okay. Nope. We're still at like 800. Yeah, 700 here. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself up. Then I'm gonna make a big hole. And hopefully that big hole goes down far enough. I don't think so. It ends right there. Still not gonna go down far enough. Fuck. I feel like we need to find a deeper ocean planet because the one that the expedition's on just isn't deep enough in the areas I need it to be. I get down to 800 and then it's done. It just won't go any deeper. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Eldritch, deep pores. I mean, there are, like, eyeballs and other monsters. There's, like, giant anglerfish that want to devour you. There's all kinds of crazy shit, actually, in the Abyss. I'm just avoiding most of it because I know what it looks like. And this planet doesn't seem to have the scariest stuff, which is fortuitous for me. Yes. Anyway. See here. Oof. Oof. Just like, these mantas don't hurt anybody. They're just big. Yep. But yeah, the giant anglerfish, they'll be these little specimens. They're called, like, alluring specimens. You go over to it. Some of them will replenish your oxygen to 100%. Some of them will give you stuff. And sometimes the entire formation will explode into an anglerfish that tries to eat you. Good stuff, really. I'm grabbing as much of this sea glass as possible, but for the most part, this is terrifying, yeah. I don't see anything that's like, I'm halfway down to where I need to be, and we're basically at the floor as it is. It's quite sad. Because, yeah. I mean, it's cool getting the sea glass. How much is the sea glass worth? Oh, millions of units. Okay, that makes more sense. It was like, why would we go out there and take all that punishment? Millions of units. Fair enough. Fair enough. That sea glass is nice, it turns out. But yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, I'm gonna pick up the temptation reward. Fuck it. Yep. Multi-tool expansion slot, mining beams. No, I'm not. Decline. Then creature pellets. Yes. And then new reward for that. Yes. And then I need it to stop telling me that I've got, yeah, leave. I want it to stop telling me that I got successful, yeah, thing. There we go. Now I can actually see my depth counter. Oh boy. Yeah, depth counter's nice. This is better. We found a trench. An actual trench. Okay. There's something to harvest down here. Excellent. Let's harvest it right now. That's cobalt. But more importantly, if we continue down, is that deep enough? And I think the answer is no. Oh, God. That was just a sulfate node. Fair enough. Yes, I know I'm about to frickin' drown. Yeah, deep water's killing me. Okay, where was the target? I see the sulfate node, which I don't need to worry about. There we go. That's it. Right down there. 840. That's as deep as I can go with this. Unfortunate. Okay. That should do it. Grab the rest of the cobalt. Yes. Okay. Irritating. Yeah, it looks like this whole area dives down to that one spot, which is as deep as it gets. And the rest of this is, like, further up. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. We got it. We found it. This will definitely get us there. There's a cave that goes further down. And once I break the bottom of the cave open, and get in there, we'll be fine. Yep. This should do it. We're very, very close. Oh, God, it's going back up. Why? Why is it going back up? This is irritating. Like, we were so close. So close, I say. 944 out of 1,000. This cave was basically everything we needed it to be. Oh. I'll take that glass, thank you. Stop at deep water.
Technology recharge.
Yep.
Technology recharge.
Got it. So, somewhere around here, this is 900. There's a cave that goes below this, but it doesn't go down far enough. So, irritating. Okay, it looks like this dives down further. But again, not far enough. I'm gonna go ahead and try digging straight down again. Yeah, that is maybe it. We'll see. I've dug into a cave below. Just making sure this is correct. Good. Let's go down further. 48. 65. 80. So, yes. 970 out of 1,000. That is special. Yeah, 970 is the deepest this goes. Need to see what else we got then. This wrench here is not the bottom. Yeah. 950. Irritating. Oh, wow. Okay, by the way, if I were to get out of my thing, I'm not getting out of my submarine, but if I were, do you see that little tendril thing, that little stalk in front of me with the little mouth? There's an eyeball in there. When the lid opens, the eyeball, it doesn't react to my submarine, it reacts to me. But if I were, it would try to murder me, and it would actually, like, pull you in. It's quite painful. Yeah, I'm gonna let the fuel actually expire. Like, if you use one of the fuel cells, it fills your tank up completely, no matter how much is remaining. Meaning that, like, you're at a severe disadvantage for not, what do you call it? For not just letting it go empty first. Anyway. Let me see here. 57. This all leads back up. Irritating. Very irritating. I'm just trying to follow this, like, underwater cave as far as it'll go. The bottom kind of rises up and sinks. It's no big deal. There's no damage taken or anything. The blinking light just indicates that, oh, hey, it blinks. I have no freaking clue. Okay, we're getting out of here. Gonna hop out. I'm gonna dig up. And that will get me out. Yeah.
Life support power.
Good. That should do it. We should be able to go up now, I think. Damn it. This is irritating. Yeah, this is actually irritating because I can't see the exact spot I dug up, so, you know. Like, this cannot go straight up. That's what we learned here today. Yeah, this this silly submarine cannot go straight up. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of silicate powder. There's that much, at least. Damn it. Okay, up, up, and away. Yep, up, up, and away. Come on. We're still going up. It's just, there we go. We're out of the cave now. And back into the general area. Gonna keep trying to find like lower and lower sections, maybe. The best I can do. Because this goes up. And I need it to go down. East. Always to the east. But no, no, no. That glass looks very tempting. Because, that's some sulfate. That's not what I was expecting. Oh, well. Let's go. Yeah, we got some sea glass in addition to the sulfate. That's nice. Yeah, the sea glass is super expensive. We're definitely going to earn a little bit of money. Not a whole ton of money, but a little bit.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Go all the way down here to like 800. And we dig straight down. Yeah. That's as far as it goes, it looks like. What a shame. Well, anyway, we dug a nice hole down there. Gonna go ahead and try to dive down. That is as far as it goes, 900. Yeah, I can't believe we got all the way up to 970 and still didn't get to the end. Makes me wonder if there's a bigger, like a deeper ocean planet that we can go to somewhere. But this is the one they gave it to you on. Like they intended you to go here and find it here. So grumble, grumble, you know. How much money have we earned? Looks like 2.6 and yeah. So basically 3 million, which is not bad considering this is an expedition, but I would like to earn more. Let's grab one of these. The sea glass is super profitable. It just requires us to get out of our setup here. Yeah. 800. This is as low as we can go. Could have sworn there'd be like a cave or something down here. But, no such luck. Just, you know. Welcome to die is the answer. Okay, that actually goes down quite a bit. I don't know what's going on with the hyper pressure killing us. Yeah, the deep water penalty here is kind of crazy. Life support is extremely low.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
Support power low.
life support low. Yeah. So it looks like this only goes down to about, yeah, 970 again. Fuck. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Let me see. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and deploy the submarine down here. The cool thing is that I can teleport the submarine to me whenever I need to. At this point. I just need to remember to refuel it soon. me see. Trying to see if there's any other, like, sections here at all. It seems like it's a firm no. The cave seems to go up, not down. I may just have to find a bigger water planet at some point, so let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna go look this up because let me see here. Should be Man Sky Descent. Yeah, No Man's Sky Descent Expedition. Go look it up because let me see. Descent 101 depth location. Here we go. Planet Cormus. Thank God. Where are we? What planet are we at? I'm leaving. Getting out of here. Oh, wow. Need to scan those. Those sea fish are pretty, seahorses are pretty cool. I'm getting out of here. We're leaving. We're almost out of fuel, and that is a good thing. We are out of fuel. I like how being out of fuel causes us to continue on our original trajectory. You can see we're just flying up. It's fine. We are ascending. Okay, I'm going to use one of these. Oops. I didn't mean to put the, I mean, these fuel nodes need to go inside the exocraft itself. Yeah, there we go.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it just takes one fuel node and it's full. So let's go ahead and figure out what we're doing as far as discoveries go. Expedition 20, Phase 2, Descent. Let's see, the planet Otani 4. I just need to find... Okay, cool. Someone has posted the coordinates of the depth area. Like, people have figured that out. Yeah. Neat. Apparently the point that you're supposed to... The, meeting point is not the depth point. It's actually, like, to the east. Yep. People can struggle with this milestone, they said. Fair enough. Okay. First things first, we're getting to our ship. We've finally gotten to the surface again. Horrifying as this is. How far is our ship? I can see it right over there. It's like a minute away. Nice having access to something that isn't terrible. Good. Okay, so I just have to fly around the planet until I find the proper coordinates. Finding the coordinates is pretty interesting because if you look at like the planet here, it'll like tell you your current coordinates. So we're in the ship, flying around. Should be A-okay. Yep. How do you get the coordinates? We shall see. We shall see. First things first, there's my ship. Okay, we're here. Get out. And we jump up here. When we're not in a vehicle, if we look, should be like right here. Like you mouse over the planet itself, I'm pretty sure. Let me go. Hold on. No. Let me see here. I know that it's there. I just can't remember. Planetary coordinates. There it is. You found note post in the planet. Yeah. Planetary coordinates. How to identify your current location. Use the analysis visor. That's it. Bam. What? Yeah. 20. Land on a planet. Go up on your ship's dashboard before exiting the ship. Interesting. Yeah, it says current location not available. Current resources not available. Incredible. Aren't you lovely? Because we haven't landed on the planet, isn't it? There we go. Jeez, that's horrifying. Current location, -5. Okay, so I need to get to yeah, there it is. I need to get to 1 -9. Yeah. 1.49 -9.35. So, yeah, positive 1.49 is where we gotta go first. So we gotta go north. We go. I like how most of my ship hasn't loaded in. Look at this. Yeah. Look at my ship. It's glorious. Who needs a loaded in ship? I certainly don't. Okay. So, what we do is go north. Yep. West. South. Wait a second. East. Oh, you're shitting me. There is no north. Enjoy all your other directions. Here we go. And didn't load in either. Could have sworn there was a way to do it this way, but let's hop out. Hop out. Then yeah, it still won't tell me unless I'm out of the ship. Oh no. We're at positive 10. God, I need to be able to figure... Wait. A teleport... It's a teleport like mist. It's like a mist. And then, yeah, none of my stuff is loaded in still. This is crazy. Okay, at least south is, like, actually loads in. So, yeah. Out of pure curiosity... I don't lose anything other than time by doing it this way. Like, the graphics are completely, like, completely borked. I think we've managed to really screw this up. Delightful. Okay. So. Well, there's my platform, at least. 7. Okay, we're getting there. So. Amazing. So looking at 1.49 by -9 3-5. Yes. Think someone left a bacon there? The problem with people leaving beacons, or not leaving beacons, is that they aren't guaranteed to show up in your multiplayer instance. That's the real issue. Okay. Wow. Okay. 1.18. Oh, that... Oh, it lands in the water. Wow. Okay. Masculine urge to die in a distant water planet. Okay. We're gonna go... the north. We're gonna stop here. I need to find 1.49. Unfortunately, I can't tell location until I land. Which, you know, is definitely a thing. 2. Well, that's a ways away. It's my submarine. Where did my... Oh, there it is. My the teleport platform starts at like the bottom, not the bottom of the ocean, but it starts down and it has to go up, so 1 point. Jeez. Okay. Stop here. I like how the game's getting laggier and laggier. It's great. -1.43. -16. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and summon the submarine and see about, like, traveling that way. Probably gonna regret it. I wanna see, okay, yeah, I can't see coordinates while I'm in the submarine. This is, like, really atrocious, actually. Incredible. Alright. So, we're definitely gonna have to get closer. No question about it. There we go. Would you like a suggestion? Maybe. Let's see. East. I'm gonna go west. Is it east or west? I don't understand. Just going to try west. See what happens. The view in the cockpit shows the coordinates? Really? Really? How ridiculous that is. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. Wow. Hello Games. Look at that. Hello Games coordinates. That's very, very silly. Okay. Well, at least we kind of know... yeah. Yeah, west increases the negative number, so we gotta go east. Gotta go east. There we go. So. Well. That's special. I'm gonna do a pulse jump. Regret it immediately, but at least we know where we're going. What's happening? Music! What's the music doing? -9. We're getting there. Yeah. Minecraft playthrough? When did we last do Minecraft? We've been enjoying Craft Exile, but let me see here. Hold on. Yeah, let's have a peek at this. So, looking at this, we last did Minecraft 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Part 5 is 2 weeks ago. So if you look up that series on the playlists, you can, you can find it. In any case, 9.5, right. Let me try, great. I gotta continue, south is into the negatives. And I need to go positive, so I need to go north. I hate how north isn't listed here. So... I need to... see... I'm just aiming to have fun for the most part. Okay. 9.35 is there. Oh, really? What did I smack into? I smacked into an invisible something. That's exciting. Okay, so we should probably start heading south. Then. Yeah. We head south. And, it was really weird. Okay. And then we need to go a little bit this way. .43. 9 point... yeah. Move back over a bit. That's the negatives. Fuck. You know what? Let's hop out. Let's actually just hop out. I have an idea. I'm gonna get in my submarine. I'm gonna go first person in the submarine. I want to check something. I want to see if the submarine in first person has like coordinates. So let's see here. Photo mode, toggle camera. It does not. That is incredible. How nice of them to not include coordinates in the first person mode. Okay. I'm just gonna go down and we'll see if this area has depth. And if it doesn't, we'll go to a more exact location. I've got coordinates already. It's just getting to those exact coordinates has been a pain. So, you know. I want to see if this particular section has depth. And if it doesn't, so be it. I understand that I'm not going exactly where I'm supposed to, and that's okay, so. Yeah. It's fine, really. Okay, so this is the limit to this spot, but I want to see if I can dig. No. No, that caps at 900. Okay. It's the same as everywhere else. I'm gonna have to find a very specific spot. It's, unfortunate. But I feel like I could do better. I was hoping to, just kind of find it by virtue of, like, wandering around, but I don't, like, this is super counterintuitive, what they did here. So, what we'll do is we'll go back to the ship. We'll use the ship to pathfind to the exact coordinates. Positive 1.49. Negative 9.35. That's it. Okay. I want to go to my ship. Fine. Going up. There are coordinates in your lower left. Oh. Huh. Okay, fair enough. It just shows that, you know, basic. I'm sorry, but I've gone blind. Obviously, no. Positive. Okay, we'll take the coordinates the way we're supposed to go then. Positive 1.49. We're heading over there right now. Fuck it. And yeah, 9.35 would be what, this way? 9 point this way. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're going in the correct direction. Positive 1.49. You thought I'd seen them? No, that requires eyeballs that are usually in front of my face. They've been nerfed, I'm afraid. Yes. Let's see. Right, continuing north. Continuing north. 1 point, yeah. This is fine. I believe we're getting there. We're going straight down now. Yeah. We're going straight down. Okay, this should be it. We're in the general vicinity of where we're supposed to be. Oh, course correct when we're a little further down. But we're definitely not further down yet. Okay, here we go. We did it. Cool. That took like an hour and a half longer than it should have, but we did it. Okay. Phase 2 complete. Let's get out of here. We're leaving. We accomplished phase 2. We can move on to phase 3 now. I had to find a place on the planet that was deep enough to get the expedition reward. We're fine, we're fine. We're just gonna head back to our ship. Ship is like a minute that way. Just gonna like boost. I'm gonna use up all my underwater fuel, I don't care. Boost to my ship. You bet. There we go. Still about a minute away. I have multiple fuel cells. I expected to have to search for this, and, you know, I'm surprised I didn't burn through more of them faster. 'Tis what it is, I suppose. In any case, we are doing well enough. Heading to the surface. So close, yet so far. They are about... I'm about to go past my ship, I think. I can see my ship through the water. Yeah. I have to, like, loop around now. Okay. We've hit the surface. There's my ship. Huzzah. We're out. The waves are being lovely today. Can I just use that platform to teleport to my ship? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, my ship is still rendering like crap, but let's hop out of the wait, aquatic landing initiated. What? I don't understand. Oh, that was weird. I landed again. I need to take off. We need to get out of here. We need to use a rangefinder to find the next piece of the puzzle. So they're telling us build a rangefinder. What's required for that? Pin that recipe. You bet. First things first. We need to make a... Is naming ships a thing? Yeah. So if we go over here... No Man's Sky doesn't have load screens except when you're changing between solar systems. Like when you're teleporting between like actual space, those are actual load screens. Now, naming your ship, you go over to your starship and you just click here. You name it. I'm not in my main save file right now. I'm in my what do you call it? In the expedition. But when we return to my main save, you'll find that my capital ship is a pink, a pirate dreadnought, painted pink, titled the Meowminator. Okay, stuff like that. It's quite stupid. Let's see here. What do we got? Solar mirror, yes. Microprocessor, yes. Antimatter, yes. That's it. Got it. Craft me up a quantum computer. Yep. Metal plating? Sure. And that'll build us the rangefinder we need. Cool. So all we need to do is use the rangefinder now. Time to pulse jump. Refill my engines.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, we found what I needed. Whoa! Excuse me. Didn't mean to do that. Take a moment. Pop out. Yeah. Do this. That's what we need. That is Fate of the Stars. I mean to mine this thing. Mining laser, go. Give me more components. Titan heavy booster. Oh crap, my ship's gonna start looking little silly. Turbine crawling, twin echo jets. Can we find one of the components? There it is. Is that the log? It's not the log. Where's the log? There's always a log. I assume. Where is it? There it is. I found it. I found the log. Just need to use that log there. My inventory is full. What a shame. I'm gonna need to sell all this extremely valuable glass. Hold on. I'm gonna put these items in my ship really quick. I'll be able to do that right now. Yeah. Let's put the runaway mold in my ship. How about that? Yeah. Refiner unit. Runaway mold. Is that all the runaway mold we have? Only have 600 units left? Fair enough. Give me 131 nanites then. And then I should put other things in my ship really quick. The cryophosphates. Probably don't need those, but I'd like to sell the sea glass. The sea glass are collectors across the universe. I say. Fair enough. Trying to see if there's anything else we want to do. think so. I'm gonna equip that Titan booster on my ship. It's gonna be stupid. Alright, let's go. I have inventory space now to get the log. There it is. I see it. Recover the crew log. Captain, gone. Tried to wake them. No sign of them. No working cameras. The door logs are normal. No kit missing. Where are they? Where are we? Yeah, this ship keeps teleporting from place to place, and we keep finding, like, pieces of it everywhere. So, we should get back in our ship. They had a fun little ship here. It's just gone. There we go. We're safe. Alright. What do we got next? Whoops. It's nice to have the rest of my ship actually load in after a moment. Let's figure out expedition rules. What do we got? Supreme scanning upgrade. Supreme movement upgrade. Inventory slots. I need inventory slots. So. Yes. This is fine, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. More importantly, scanning and movement modules, you bet. Movement module first. Let's do that. That one is great. Next is the module for my exocraft. We ain't doing that. What about the other one? There it is. Scanner module. That goes into my exosuit. Makes the scanning better. Mineral and flora. Not the best roll I could ever get, but I accept it. That is phase 2 complete. The Aeon shipped... Aeon ship? Yeah. Aeon ship travel. Customization. Nice. We should be able to make it for our ship. So if we like go over here, we should be able to, yeah, just build that with a single ferrite dust. And now if we look at our ship in third person, that's the new Aeon travels. So that's the kind of new effect for that. It's pretty cool. More importantly, Call of the Stars, Paralysis Mortar, some signal boosters. I don't need the signal booster, but I'll probably need it when we're done. Now then, kill biological horrors. And that's fun. The brood will protect their eggs, I'm sure. But I'd like to travel now to the space station where we can sell all our extra junk that we picked up, the glass and such. Once we finish doing that, I would very much like to just clear out what we can. If I make the inside of my ship bigger, I should be able to get some storage in here, because, well, my ship really needs storage. I'm gonna check something really quick. Alright, I need a short break when we get to the station, because I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm going to continue playing, of course, because I'm a crazy person, but I do need to take a short break, walk around, stretch my legs, you know, all that good stuff. So we're going to go down here. And then, yawn. Should be fine. Once I hop out here, it'll save. When we get back, I'm going to apply a couple of the components to my ship. The the new Titan thruster. Replace this thruster, probably. I don't know. I'm going to make the ship look really stupid and even more asymmetrical than it is now. But that will have to wait a few minutes. Be right back. Okie dokie. So, let's see. What do we have here? Thoughts on Telltale Walking Dead games. So, I watched season 1 of The Walking Dead. Didn't quite care for it. Watched it all the way to the end. I was like, nah, no, I think I'm done watching this. And I no longer interfaced with the franchise at all. So, but Telltale games, on the other hand, I love Tales from the Borderlands. That's fun. It's good fun. Like it very much. Minecraft Story Mode was, oddly enough, not as bad as people make it out to be. I know that's not a glowing endorsement, but, yeah. I'm eating. Titan Heavy Booster. All right, here we go. Yep. Yes. We will get rid of this one. We'll use the Heavy Booster instead. That's locked in wrong. There we go. Cool. This is a very silly ship now. Hmm. You bailed on Walking Dead when they entered a government facility and explained the zombies? I remember that they did a thing where the guy went to like they went into a CDC facility and they were explaining that they were working on a cure, but oh no, the place is set to explode when they run out of gas. And I thought, like, this whole thing where you're setting up a change to the status quo and then fixing, like, suddenly, you know, like resetting it to back to square one again, where everyone's out in the zombie infested area again. I'm just like, yeah, this is awful to me. That entire setup was just like resetting it to 0. Essentially, I'm just like, no. You're just gonna keep resetting it forever, then, aren't you? Like, I don't care about this. I'm here for some sort of progression. If you're just going from survival situation to survival situation, then I got everything I needed out of the series from season 1. You know? Alright, let's see here. I don't want any of these other thrusters. Yep. Anytime they get a setup, bad thing happens, it resets. It's common trope in all the series. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I understand if you zombies become part of the background. Yep. Okay, turbine cowling. I don't need any of this. Cowling for days. Howling for the moon. You have to run all the way back here and sell things at the terminal. Millions of credits. Yes, millions. Look how far you have to run because the teleporters don't work. In regular stations, the teleporters work. In pirate stations, the teleporters work. No teleports here. Jeez. Great. I'm out of stamina. Gotta keep going. All kinds of stuff happens in these derelict stations, like nothing. Yeah, that run was literally for nothing. Okay, get out, goop.
Units received.
Yep.
Unit
Really? I didn't put the side pod in. My bad. Oh, well. Let's sell this glass for 4 million units. The sulfate. The gold nuggets. This is fine. Did you know I'm receiving units? That's right. Anyway, point is that I kind of, like, I watched season 1. Didn't like it. Noped out of the series. But hey, Tales from the Borderlands is a good series. I enjoyed it very much. So, like, Telltale, and again, like, Minecraft story mode isn't nearly as bad as other people make it out to be. So, I'm pretty convinced that, jeez, can I use this one? Create new Corvette. Interesting. If you use a different terminal than the one you have there, it's like, create new Corvette. Can't modify existing one. I want a Corvette for every pad, please. No. Let's deposit this. Should be down here. Yep, that's it. Cool. My ship is an abomination. Yay. Okay, we don't need to locate crystallite. We will abandon our search for that. We've already got it. They feed. We must kill the biological horrors. The brood will protect their eggs. I don't see a location with biological horrors. I need to go... Scarlet Planet has ancient bones. Interesting. The downside of the expedition is everyone has the same ship. Well, in the beginning they do, but they'll build a slightly different one. And I've seen a lot of people I ran past who had cooler ships than me. That they obviously spent time on. They probably copied it over from their main save, lol. Anyway. Keep thinking I should like land, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't land. I should do this. Let me see. Eggs. Where are the eggs? It's not going to tell me where the eggs are, is it? They feed. Biological horrors. Whispering eggs are often found on airless planets or abandoned facilities. I won't find the I mean, any facility will be abandoned now because this is a hazardous flora. Let's look for that unknown building over there. Let's go check that out. You're stuck on discover creatures in the final world. I imagine that one of the other people in chat might know, but I am still working on the expedition. I'm currently on phase 3. Trying to find some... I was gonna go kill some biological horrors, but instead we got a monolith. I had to find an abandoned facility somewhere. There are no maps, come to think of it. I wonder if we can use a beacon to find some. That might be cool. Let's activate this. The obelisk, the Gek. All who hear our words know of our might. Those who oppose us are broken to our will. Behold the power of the Gek first spawn. Galaxies lie at our feet. We are eternal. Tell me your language. Knowledge of the Gek increases. I love how units is a word. Yeah, money. Okay. Let me try putting down one of those boosters. I need to move far enough away from my ship, I think. Let's see. Portable refiner save point. No booster. Is it in my ship by chance? I'm gonna use the teleporter to get back in. This is definitely a Scarlet Planet, as the thing would imply, but there's a signal booster. I just needed that in my inventory. Yep. On. Let me see. Go to system, hit the discoveries tab. The planets are pre-discovered. So what? Yeah. What about it? The waypoints aren't pre-discovered. That's the thing. You can, like, yeah. I know about that. Oh, you're talking about the discovery, the creatures. Okay, never mind. I didn't see replying to. Twitch makes the replying to thing very, very small. Very small. Okay. Let's get this done. I'm gonna go ahead and place. Wait. Can't do it. Why? I have the save beacon on and the signal booster on me. Save. Hold on. This is a signal booster. I have it right here. Am I missing something? Portable refiner save point. No, I can't place the signal booster. I was gonna use it to find the next place. No such luck, I guess. Huh. What a weird issue. Oh, well. Oh, this planet sucks. Let's have a look at our thing here. Hold on. Arid planet, Scarlet planet, Temperate moon, Marine planet, Webbed planet. Ooh, webby. Let's go. First of all, double checking to see if there's anyone around. The answer is no. Pulse jump. We're going to go find the space station. We're going over there. And we're going to travel to the third waypoint now. That's what we're going to do first. I'm going to teleport there, see what we can get done. Double check what's in our expedition list. Yeah, they feed, adopt anomalous floating companion. Pretty sure anomalous floating companion will be like with the in the third waypoint for sure. This ship is really weird. Fine. Well, at least we don't have to run as far this time. Absolutely absurd this is. The expedition, definitely, I agree, isn't as good as previous ones, but it's still pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. And they're definitely teaching you the mechanics of, what do you call the woodgies? They're teaching you the mechanics of, like, the spacewalking thing. It's interesting. Fusion cores. Pulse engine modules. Is there anywhere when we can sell, like, melt down these two? Kind of weird. Oh well. Let's have a look. Rendezvous 3. Here we go. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, eventually I'll hit that point and we'll have to figure that out together, but in the meantime, I'm only on phase 3, so you'll probably have passed on to do other things long before then. Let's head out. Oh, there's a player in this system. I'm not seeing a whole lot of bases. I'm noticing a distinct lack of other player bases. Kind of weird. Let me look at this really quick. When Sky is running, yeah. I don't see any update. If I close the game, my update might start. Let's head on up. Okay. We're out. Let's go find biological horrors to kill. I believe... Okay, this is a dusty planet with salvageable scrap and cactus flesh. What other planets are there in the system? There are Vile Brood, an abandoned moon. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the abandoned moon because I think that is exactly what we want. Yeah. We should be able to get an anomalous companion from there. If nothing else, then it's just kind of cool. This way, this way, this way. That is an abandoned moon. Any place we find there should be covered in xenomorphs. Frozen, yeah, but like any base we find. I say that. That's a player base. That was not marked on my map for some reason. Very strange. Huh. I want to go check it out. There we go. Smallest planet. This is a cool place. Someone got a campfire running. A little bar. Nutrition module there. That's cute. All of this is super cute. And it's like there's glass panels above like the cliff so you can look down. That's nice. It's just another player's base. Really funny. We've got a little pad there and everything. Let's scan some of these rocks.
Units received. Units received.
See, copper deposit. Copper? Wow. Talk about high rollers. I remember encountering nothing but Quizrite.
Units received.
But seriously.
Units received.
Oh. We can just loot that egg, and the xenomorphs will come for me. Fair enough. Bring my ship over there. Oh, yeah. No big deal. Yep. I just marked an egg. Where is the egg? There it is. Cool. Just kind of get ourselves right above it. Stop. Then jump. We're gonna go start. We're gonna use laser beams. I don't have any weapons equipped. I stupidly didn't decide to. I got whatever default weapon we got. So here we go. You can see we got a bolt caster against the xenomorphs. Unfortunately, the space police are going to want to kill me too. Not much I can do about that. I'd like to kill these guys faster.
Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah, the space police are after me. What a shame. Fortunately, the xenomorphs are causing issues. There's definitely a whole Sentinel combat unit after me now. And I can't see how many Xenomorphs I need to kill because the Sentinel alert is prioritized on the user interface. So, yeah, Swarm is subsiding. Go figure. But I don't care about any of that. I'm just going to loot the next egg. I'm just going to piss off more Xenomorphs, as you see. These larval cores are nice to loot. And the Xenomorphs will protect their eggs. It's just very, very silly. As you see. Now, I know their patterns for the most part. Doesn't mean I won't get surprised by a Xenomorph now and again. But for the most part, I know how to move to avoid them. So it's very, very silly. In any case, there are always more until the swarm subsides, which is fine. I expect to have to kill like 20 of them or something stupid. So, but the Sentinels, they're a pain. Ignoring them right now, despite the fact they're occasionally pelting me. But yeah, I'm moving in the perfect pattern to avoid the Xenomorphs. And he disappeared. Damn it. Okay. So, what we want to do is just run. Run from the Sentinels. This is a low-gravity, low-atmosphere planet. So, as you can see, we can do some pretty stupid stuff. Alright, we need to find another whispering egg. That's a Sentinel. Ah! Kill 16 biological hordes, so we did it. We did the thing.
Life support power low.
I didn't expect to accomplish it in one go, but that's exactly what we did. We need to find a purple star. Fair enough. That's no big deal. Well, I'd say... Let's have a look at my expedition. Phase 3, done. They feed. More inventory slots? Sure. Yep. More exosuit expansions. I don't need any more of that, but hey, whatever. Just do it. Okay. Life support modules. Let's go ahead and equip all of those. Yes. You are as much an alien as a xenomorph. Me? Yes. My character, not so much. Our character is an anomaly. We are a, what do you call it? A lizard bird thing. Underneath this, little helmet. Anyway. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3. Life support for days. Not what I have to worry about. Don't you want rancid flesh? It's delicious. Okay, what else do we need to do? Oh, this is a problem. They gave up? Okay. I was afraid that, like, we suddenly had 4 Sentinel alert. I'm like, wait, what? But, seriously. What's our current star system look like? Oh, really? That's it? Yeah, Sentinel's approaching. FM... Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and mode select. I'm going to restart the whole game, actually. Quit to desktop, yeah. The game has been having issues. Minor problems. Looks like there is... Yeah, the game is ready to go. We're going. We're going. Definitely some shenanigans. Don't worry about it too much. And otherwise, everything is fine. Let me see. What did I miss? Weird stuff here. Right. Game is still booting. Ah, it's trying to process Vulcan shaders. Definitely gonna ignore that. Right. Anyway. Yeah, it's launching. Just taking its time. That'll do it. Okay. Play. Expedition. We're 114 hours into this playthrough. It's definitely been some time. Of course, we've done, like, what, 3 expeditions on this save file now? I was restarting, like, the game every time I did a expedition, but as my, as the number of things I've been doing, different games I've been playing, has increased, I've had less and less time to devote to re-leveling and re-unlocking everything in No Man's Sky. So, we hop in for the expedition, then we disappear for a while and repeat the process. Okay. The current system they have for expeditions really is the best. Look at discoveries. What kind of star system is this? This is a yellow star system. I see. I need to go to the 4th star system. Let's go. It's interesting seeing other players around on the different planets. It's really nice, actually. I'm gonna pew-pew some of these. I haven't built this ship for combat, but I suspect that because this is a desolate universe, there are no pirates. You know, kind of an interesting situation. A jellyfish. If we kill the jellyfish, it doesn't drop any loot. What are we doing? Let's do this then. Let's pulse jump over to the station. And we're going to go to rendezvous point 4. And that should be a purple star system. Really? I just heard the Sentinel forces activate. I don't know why. Oh, he's fighting the Sentinels. I could fight the Sentinels too, but I don't want to. Have a good time of it, sir. Oh, wow. It says Pulse Drive will be re-enabled in, and then the counter's timing... the timer's counting down into the negatives. That was horrifying. No wonder I was constantly getting aggroed. Okay. We're like 3 in here? Crazy. We're like 3rd in line. Okay. Big ships, big ship. Look at that. The size of that ship the player made. Those are some engines. Wow. Science discovered negative time. I want to look inside. Yeah, they've got the same thing I do. That's funny. Look at their pet. Look at that little space jellyfish. Jellyfish. I called it a jellyfish, but it's actually a oh, interesting. It's an Atomo, call it seahorse. But look at that. This guy is an autophage. That's really cool. He was a robot. Anyway. I need to go to the 4th waypoint. It's fine, really. This has been, like, really, really fun. Can't wait to finish this off. I don't know if I can finish off today. I may have to do that tomorrow. But we'll see. We shall see. Storage augmentation for my ship. Well, that's delightful. I'm gonna hold on to that. I want a capped starship, please. Thanks. Anyway. We need to look at space stations. Rendezvous 4. Here we go. Delightful. Funny posts on the interwebs. Okay. Do it. Click a couple more things. Yeah. Anyway. Black hole discovered. Interesting place. The station loot is kind of incredible compared to other stations, you know, in the main game. Let me see here. What do we got? All right. Oh, nice. The refiner unit didn't, or the mission. Yeah. Okay, that took some time for the pop-in to happen. Here we go. We're gonna go find a flying jellyfish thing in order to tame. It's on a flying companion. It says, here we go. Stream conditions. Collect highly valuable resources. But more importantly, let me see, what's this? The hideout. Dock site. The corrosive moon. Nanite farm. Vending machines. Let's mark that moon. There's probably going to be an animal we want over there anyway. That's what we're actually looking for. So let's double check this. Trying to find that moon. There's no moon. There it is. Okay. Salvageable scrap, fungal mold. See if there's any flying creatures around there. Interesting as they may be. I'm surprised it, yeah. Okay. Let's stop. Readjust. We're going directly to the center of that planet for now. It says there are bases there, but I don't see their marks. I'm going to go ahead and look at options, network. Let's see, edit terrain, translate text. Show ship marker to anyone, on foot to anyone. Interesting enough. I don't know. This all seems very strange. And nobody's here. I guess we head on down. Our goal is to find a flying creature. Could be anywhere in this star system. I will settle for this incredible ruins? Are these a monolith? Interesting. What do we got? Here we go. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey across cosmos will not be thwarted, so it's decreed. The will of Hurt commands it. The Vikings shall honor the judgment of the ancients. Language is to death. Death is one of the Vikings' favorite words. Death, 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 gra, gra, gra. We are a culture of warriors.
Toxic protection falling.
Who builds things in a culture of warriors? Oof. You pathetic and Bill. For warrior of not in this with be really interesting because if you watch Star Trek Enterprise, they attempted to explain like the Klingon underclasses and how they did have builders and scientists and all this. You know, it's just that the warriors are the ones who get all the screen time. But, yeah. Of course, Deep Space Nine also did a little bit with the Klingon lawyer. Except the Klingon lawyer was, he was like, the courtroom is my battlefield. There's nothing more honorable than victory. There's a lot of flying creatures here. A lot of flying creatures.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
Is that salvageable? Those are buried yeah, salvage containers over there. Trying to see if there's anything else. I do not see any of the anomalous flying creatures on this. This is like a normal planet despite being in a purple star system. It's not full of bizarre hovering creatures. We're getting out of here. Oh no. It's funny because I was trying to click on the ship to go inside it. And, like, no, this is a different kind of ship. You have to actually physically go inside of it. Alright. Let's go. What are you doing next? I guess we'll go to the gas giant like a crazy person. I'm gonna pulse jump directly into it. There may be alien life on the gas giant that's like mysterious and floating. Or there might not be, I don't know. They wanted me to find specific life. And I don't know if we're gonna find any down here, but we're gonna have a peek. I shouldn't land. I should stop landing. It costs launch fuel I don't need to spend. Yeah, I don't see any animals anywhere, which tracks considering this is a gas giant. There's a bunch of buried technology modules down there. Some activated... What the hell? Let's go get the activated material really quick. Tornadoes. Okay. This activated material, despite there not being very much of it, translates into massive amounts of chromatic metal. Just tons of it. And so we're going to use that in just a second. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get what I want here. Let's grab these sodium plants and get out of here. Should be fine. That's like the most sodium I've had in the entire run. There's my ship. Let's get out of here. This place sucks.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I'll take those nanites from the refinery unit. What should we refine? We're going to refine all this activated quizarite into chromatic metal. While that happens, I'm going to take off. God, it's so nice having the refiners not delete your items when you change star systems. That's something that I had to deal with quite a bit. Nothing here. This is adopt a floating companion. Purple star systems. Use the galaxy map and locate appropriate stars. This is a purple star. Floating companions, it says. Yeah. Go ahead and hit escape. Gonna go to hit expedition. And I'm gonna go click on adopt a floating companion. That's it. It just says in purple star systems. So somewhere in this star system there'll be a planet with floating creatures. Let's go to the metallic moon. Maybe we can adopt something there. I don't know. Oh wait, I gotta move away from the gas giant first. If I try to skim the atmosphere of the gas giant, I'll get pulled in. It's irritating, but that's just how it works. Okay, let's go. Fixing a thing real quick. Oof, oof. There we go. There we go. Okay. What's happening? I heard an alarm go off, but there are no other players around. Wait, what's this? A derelict? Huh. Is this a normal derelict? Yeah, it is. Oh, very strange. I should stop landing. I'm gonna keep landing, aren't I? Oh well. Let's go have a peek. Anomalous everything. I know where the items are. In a crash freighter. They're over here. Goop it. Okay, that's one. Starship shield module. Didn't need that, but hey, whatever. Let's scan some of these rocks. Yes. I keep seeing the question mark, and it's annoying me. There's a corrupted drone over there. So this planet may not have the mysterious floating creatures we wanted that can be adopted. Okay, so first things first. I'm gonna go for these doors. Pew, 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 pew. Then inside this cargo pod has goop. But more importantly, it also has an item. Unstable gel. No big deal there.
Protection. Falling.
Yes, highest radiation on a planet. In front of an irradiated cargo pod. Who would have thought? Stellar radiation. Oh, polyfiber. Oh, nice. Not what I needed.
Units received.
Polymatrix. Grab that. And then we want to dig this down. Entrance should be right over here. Yep. Grab those. I know the exact spot where these kind of... Oh, banned weapons.
Radiation protection.
That's illegal. If I get scanned with those, then the sentinels will attack me. Scary. Okay, there'll be one more pod after this. Banned weapons are worth a lot of money, though. Fusion cores.
Protection. Falling.
I'll take those fusion cores, you bet. Okay, first things first, let's grab some more life support.
Technology recharge.
There's one more section. Like over here-ish. This one was over there. There it is, I see it. I was just being silly. It's right over here. There it is. Big chest. Treasure. What do we got? Acid. I was going to end up selling that. Acid is one of the requirements for some of the more advanced materials. But itself is an advanced material. It's expensive. Unfortunately, I don't see any... Like, I see one creature here, and I don't think it's considered a mysterious floating companion. Like, I'm pretty sure the creature I see in the distance... Whoop. Is an electrical, terrifying monstrosity. I'd like to adopt you as a companion. We did it! We adopted a cloud of lightning. I guess that was... hello there. Would you like a creature pellet by chance? Alright. Yes, Octo. The dimensional distortion. This is perfectly normal.
Units received.
Unfortunately, this is not the companion I'm looking for. I did not complete the expedition phase by finding Octo, so... What we need to do is indetectable burning. Great. I can't wait to just spontaneously combust for being on this planet. Alright, we have to figure out our companion register. Because I'm starting to get sleepy. Hold on. Yeah, 500 nanites for the next slot. That's fine. I have plenty of nanites. Nice to be out of ship. Hate to say it, Octo, but we're totally going back into the ship. Now, let's see here. I'm gonna hop back out in order to make it safe. The Sentinels are rebellious. Yeah, we're done here. I think the reasonable thing to do would be to skip this. Completely explore a hold on. Greaser unit. Yeah, we get an emergency signal scanner from this objective, and then we can do a derelict from that. That is going to be a pain. I see. Supreme Systems Unit. Hazmat Gauntlet. Tendrils. Elevate the Hungering Tendrils. The Hungering Tendrils are on, like, planets. Crush a Vile Grub. Let's see. Follow the ship further. Collect storm crystals. Harvest. Radiant shards. Survey all the moons of a gas giant. I should do that now. I'm in the area. Spacewalk into a black hole. Oh, that sounds horrifying. And then, final rendezvous. A objective I don't know about. Let me see. I'm assuming this will unlock after we've spacewalked into a black hole. Discover creatures on the final world. Gather polished stones. Reassemble a skeleton. Catch fish. And then one more objective. And that will get us the Celestial. Branch plans. And then finally, if we get all of that, we'll get the Aeon Drive. Aeon Blade. And Aeon Winglet. You mean Aaron? Yes. Aeon. Doesn't matter. Point is, I am now basically at the 8-hour mark, and I'm ready to go to sleep. I want to play more. I definitely do. But it's probably going to have to wait until tomorrow. Because, you know, sleep and all that. But surveying all the planets of a gas giant. Oh, that would be something for phase 4, right? Yes. We're going to do it. Let me see. Phase 3 is, yeah, adopt a companion, explore. We have to find one of those weird companions, so we should survey all the planets in this. Yeah, visit all the planets of a gas giant. Because, like, we've done 2 out of 5. We've done it already. Like, we've already started. Cool. So let's do this. Let's start off with this one. Yeah. And we will go in order and try to find a floaty companion while we're at it. And then I'll probably go to sleep after this objective. After we've checked out all of them. That is the... That's not the metallic one, is it? That's the metallic one. Fuck. We were just there! Stop it! Body Moon next. Vile Brood. Crush a Vile Grub is one of the objectives we have for that. So, go do that one. That one's fine. I say as I realize I need to pulse jump around the gas giant. You can't trust the autopilot to, like, snap around a planet like a normal planet. The gas giant just kind of sucks you in. It's bigger. Okay, that should do it. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. If we end up inside the atmosphere, I'll be pissed. But, you know, 'tis what it is. I'm starting to yawn, though. I'm going to begin eating gummy bears. Yeah, we're going to end up in the atmosphere for sure. It's just a little crazy. A lot crazy, actually. Okay, we're good. Was concerned, no big deal. Let's see what else we got. Okay, cool. We're here. You played Stellar Blade yet? No. It didn't really. I didn't see anything that. Oh shit! Cargo authority scan. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. I got out. Just in time. They were just about to scan the illegal cargo I had. Jeez. I need... Speaking of cargo... I need to place a cargo piece here. I need 3 metal platings and a microprocessor. Let's see if we can do that. A microprocessor. Pin that. Okay. What's first on the amazing agenda? Refined chromatic metal. So we don't actually have enough. Should be in here in the refiner unit. Yeah, yeah. We got plenty of chromatic metal. Thank you. Okay. First up, that's it. We just need to make it. Cool. 3 metal platings. But yeah. Nice. We got a cargo rack. We were getting over encumbered by things, but now we don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna take the ion battery back. No, I really wasn't too enthused by what I saw with Stellar Blade in terms of like the advertising. I mean, don't get me wrong, Eve looks like a good character, like character design wise. I quite like what I saw, but like in terms of gameplay, nobody really sold me on the game. So it's one of those cases that I just kind of shrugged and went, maybe when it's cheaper, you know? Okay. Well, hopefully the system authority has given up on trying to catch us. I need to find a flying companion, which may or may not be on this planet. I need to find the vile brood. You must kill them all. That is... Oh. A base is here. Okay, fair enough. Most perfect planet. What's with that gas cloud? A wandering spore cloud. Most perfect planet. Is it now? What if I shoot this? Okay. No big deal. I'm gonna feed this creature. I'm not collecting its milk. I'm not doing that today. Is that an owlbear? What a weird little creature. Alright. Juicy grub. We're gonna hit the grub and go. Looter shooter mechanics. Reminds you of Warframe? Interesting. Okay, where's that grub? So we go over and we crush the grub. Yeah. It said crush it. It's like down in the ground. A hazmat gauntlet. Oh, Jace. I'm out of here. Look at that lovely, lovely creature. It's so nice and happy. Ah, jeez. I am running away. It's spawning in Kratos. These are the vile broodlings. Yep. Gary. Well, I'm gonna try to. Oh, I haven't break. Yeah, break its shell. The more of its shell is broken, the more damage it will take overall from like all of your attacks. It's very nice to see like the shell pieces break. But we have to be careful because if we aren't careful, we will get our asses handed to us. Like, I'm being chased by all of the bugs. The carapace is being damaged. You bet. Just have to be super careful about it. Low ammo. There we go. I am going to try my best to kill the vile brood, but, you know, is what it is for the most part. Most of its carapace has been broken, so I just have to be very... there's a reason why I'm circle strafing around it, because you see these bugs want to murder me. And I definitely don't want to get killed by them. So we're killing the brood mother, bit by bit, the best we can. And, yeah, this bolt caster kind of sucks. I get that. But I believe in my ability to whittle it down bit by bit. And then, other things. Other very, very silly things. We're getting there. This carapace is almost broken. Hopefully we win. We got it. Vile brood defeated. The swarm is subsiding. I didn't get anything. What a shame. But hey. There's a chance you'll get something. Only a chance. In the meantime, we got dinosaurs. I still wasn't able to crush the vile grub because I didn't have a hazmat gauntlet. That's a problem. Hold on. So, hazmat gauntlet. What do we need to make one of those? The answer is sodium nitrate. We have most of what we need already. We just need to be able to crush a vile grub with one of these. Sodium nitrate shouldn't be too difficult. We just take a little bit of sodium and shove it into the refiner. No big deal. The portable refiner is, you know, actually requires some effort, but hey. we have enough sodium nitrate as it is. Okay, fair enough. Let's go ahead and tell our refiner to stop. But now we just click on the gauntlet. And the gauntlet has been added to our list of items. The neat part about the gauntlet is that it will operate just by holding the E button on certain hostile creatures. Like the grub. We find another grub, we hold E on it, we watch as it ceases to exist. Unfortunately, I'm not finding any flying creatures around here. I'm thinking about going back to the starting star system, because I think there was, like, mysterious floating creatures there in, like, the beginning of the game. I'm gonna go find a grub and smash it really quick with my hazmat gauntlet. I think that'll be my major accomplishment. Oh, I saw that hazardous flora and thought it was a grub. I thought it was a nice squishable enemy. Oh, that's a predator, isn't it? Well, it hasn't aggroed on me, so I'm gonna pretend like it doesn't exist. There's definitely quite a bit of different creatures here. Ow. Fuck. Okay, okay. So, we're moving along, Getting there. Wait, I'm gonna scan these rocks, because I can... 1, 2. That should be about it. A lot of different scannables. What's where? There's a house over there. Let's go check out that unknown building. And by check out that unknown building, I mean summon our pet. You bet. And now we will fly. Fly on the wings of a beetle. Still need to figure out if there's a vile bird around here, but also want to see what that house is all about over there. So let's keep going. That unknown building is a galactic trade terminal. So without visiting a space station, we could sell things here. I will definitely hop out there. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What do you got for me? An animo chamber. I'm not doing that. Not doing the animo chamber. There's nothing here for me. That is unfortunate. I wouldn't even be wandering around this planet to any excessive degree if I wasn't looking for a vile grub. There's another building over this way. Quite what I meant when I said, I'll search for the vile brood, but, hey, whatever. We're going to, hopefully... That is another galactic trade terminal. Fair enough, I suppose. I'm scanning a lot of these places. I'm not using that terminal now. What's this? Hazardous flora. My bug dropped some fecium. It's poop. Huzzah! We're gonna go to the north. Gonna keep going. Well, fecium can be used to grow things, at least. It isn't entirely worthless. Fertilizer. We're gonna be in for a bad time when all the soil's phosphorus is gone. What? Nothing. Nothing. Another building over this way. Still no vile brood, though. I've been going like from one abandoned building to another, trying to figure out, okay, well, what's over there? What's over there? I love exploration. I love it to death, but where's the vile grubs? Where's the brood? That is a monolith. I see. I'm gonna stop here for a second. See what this is. It's just, I don't care about that. Activate the monoliths. Weapon, but I, it, Gekav, blood, command, the, do glory, coward, or, okay, let me where's the, I've lost the button. I know for a fact that this is, it's up top. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was like, where is it? It's up here. Monolith melts in response to my touch. Molten rock drips down, experiencing a hollow interior. I see riches beyond belief, ancient technologies, and cargo that would aid my journey. Suddenly the voice says, Viking and Suji. Let's see. Lava continues to drop. The edifice seems unstable. The equipment could aid me within arm's reach. I will stand back. The ancient warriors who once worshipped here bless my show of respect. The lava reshapes itself, forming a pith in front of me that cools, laden with gifts. The vision fades, but the gifts remain. I've learned the Atlas words, and more importantly, I can now locate a portal. I'm not going to locate a portal. I'm not doing that. Instead, I'm going to find this unknown building over here. What do you mean? We've only been to three other unknown buildings. What is this other unknown building going to have? No big deal. Bug deal? Bug deal, yes. No meow. Only pillar. Wait, what? Oh. There was a bug behind me, and then suddenly a sentinel. Sentinel spawned quickly. It was scary. Alright, waypoint active. It's telling me there's a minor settlement off in that direction. I didn't need to know that, actually. Thank you very much for your unhelpful information. Like, I remember running across Vile Brood. Like, the density was huge, right? Not the case here. Not the case here at all. Scanning things as we go. It's like, yes, I will scan your bush. Great. Show me the bush. What do we got next? Animals. Righteous. This area sucks. This is a area full of monsters. What's this? For alert, ancients. Yes. Viking here. Fine. I was hoping to find something else. Alright. I'm just gonna give up on the Vile Brood, I think. This is really annoying and painful, so I'll take your money. I got a stock transfer. What else? Okay. But we know that these aliens are not the Vile Brood. Damn it. I jumped by accident. Just jumped off the bug. Okay. I tried to hit M for map because I'm like remembering traveling in Daggerfall. Completely irrelevant. Hold on. Every time I think, oh, did I find a Vile Brood? No, it's just a hazardous flora. Like, yeah, all of this. Oh, wait, we found one. Thank goodness. I can crush it. Slime everywhere. It's gonna be great. See it up there. Extreme localized toxicity. I mean, that's just, you know. That's just your average Discord server. But, hey, what's this? The grub is down there. Got it. I crush the grub. Okay, we get the grub, and then we crush it. That's it. I'm not fighting the broodmother again. I already dealt with that. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. Bye. Bug, I pet you. Let's go. We're heading back to my ship. How far away is it? It's like 10 minutes away. Fine, whatever. I'm not fighting the Vile Brood. Okay, I crushed a grub. If the game didn't want to acknowledge my crushing of the grub, it's busy like being a pain in the ass under the expedition list. Like, what's this? Spacewalk into a thing. See, crush a vile grub. That's what I thought I did. And yet... Metamorphosis. Oh, I did it. Okay. Cool. I just had to pick the quest up. That was it. Fun. We completed it. What's that house over there? Go into the... Wait, how far away is that? I'm confused. That's where the monolith is. That house is... That minor settlement is 15 minutes away. I don't think so. I'll go back to my ship. I could summon my ship to me, but I'm very lazy, and I just figure I'll just fly on the bug. Fly on the bug. But I'm very sleepy now. I'm extremely sleepy. It's 50 minutes past midnight. And I'm ready to nap. I'd like to get an 8-hour nap. That would be great. Pause the game by accident. Let me see here. Peeking at a thing real quick. Okay. No big deal there. How far away are we? I can see my ship now. In the air. There it is, with the beams of light on top of it for some reason. It's a cool looking rainbow. I think it's a distortion effect from this planet. That's messing with the beam of light. It's so weird seeing that like glowing water underneath the earth. Again, it's an underground cave that just has, you know, water there. I am so happy. We're done. Where's my exit? There should be a teleporter. Is the teleporter on top of the tray? Why would you do this? Okay. Oh god. Well. So much for that. Sorry, the teleporter is on top of the tray. You better be able to climb the tray. I don't think I have enough jetpack fuel to do this. No, I see it up there. Crunch. Yeah, there's no way. We gotta summon our ship. I told it to land. I like how it spins around like that. It's really cool. Crunch. Okay. Well, we managed to crush the vile grub, which is a huge thing for us. Now, more importantly, we still need to adopt a floating companion. Choking monstrosity cake and a haunted pie. That's delightful. But no. I wanted to explore planets. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. Okay. We did these two. Let's move on to the next one. Yes. We don't need to fully explore these now. We can do that later. I don't need to go to the... I was about to default to the space station because I am not thinking anymore. I'm sleeping. So we're gonna hop around this way first. I'm taking a long approach because we need to get around the gas giant to get to the moon. We're visiting all the moons. I'm not gonna do a whole lot at them. I just need to visit them really quick. It's a good time, I've been assured. Lost Blue Moon, which means it's frozen. Go down there, suffer, leave. Oh no. This is a cold area. It's been taken over by infestation? No. No, it hasn't. It's got some really weird plants, but it's not as bad as it could be. I've seen actual infestation where it's very scary. Jump. Check here. Save and chart. Just looking for animals. This Lost Blue Moon has generous flora. Fauna. There, yeah, there's animals here.
Units received.
No Metroids. Scanning things.
Units received.
I was trying to scan one of these giant things. I'm like, can't scan that.
Units received.
Can't get it all in frame at once.
Units
That's the excuse for mega flora that you just can't scan.
received. Units received.
What's this? Doges. Something in the pit.
Units received. Units
Wow, that is a predator. Guaranteed.
received.
Nothing here. Okay, we've made a fair number of scans. Let's get back in our ship and move on to the next planet. Seriously, that's all there is to it. You land on the planet, you can take off again and leave. It's fine. Survey just requires you to go to it for a second. Alright, let's have a look. I was trying to determine if there was one of those floaty creatures that what kind of ice is this? These meteor silver. Fair enough. Ended up in an asteroid field, and I'm like, yeah, I'll pew some asteroids real quick. We'll see if we get something. I don't think we got anything worth looking at, really. Faust Minor. Which one is it? I guess I have to go to both to determine which one. But Grumble. Which I could just, click in between it. Okay. We are so ready to leave here. This way. Almost done. Yeah, we're at like 8.5 hours on the stream, so what needs to happen is I need to finish this objective, which is to check all the moons. And as soon as I do that, move on to other things. Okay. There we go. Oops. Drinking water. I was about to pour more coffee, and I was like, nope. Coffee does calm me down, help me focus, but it can sometimes interfere with sleep. This looks, yeah, this is a corrupted alien area. I think I've already been here, but we're gonna land anyway and check it out. Here we go. I do love the jump mechanic there. I've already scanned tons of these animals. We're out. We're out. There's no mysterious floaty creatures here. It's all serious business animals and plants. Yeah, let's get out. Won't be able to sleep despite feeling tired. Yeah. Okay. Well, we know where to go now. Faust Minor is where we're going. So, where's it located? It's on the other side of the freaking... Yeah. The gas giant just dominates the star system, and the moons are all on the other, like, random places on the opposite ends of it. You have to go around the gas giant each time. Bastards. Hello Games knew what they were doing when they designed this. That makes me want to wall run. I've seen people say they get fidgety and stuff with it, you know. Anyway. We are gonna sleep soon. There we go. Cool. We are far enough around where we can just go straight at our target. So close, yet so far. Down we go. Alright. Maybe we'll find the mysterious flying guys down here. I'm only going to give it a few seconds, though. Because really, I am beyond tired. Wow. It was interesting. We kind of clipped through there. And what are you? Dinosaurs. Gas giant. Yep, we surveyed every moon around a gas giant. I was hoping for mysterious floating creatures. Those are proper flying creatures. They are unfortunately the, what do you call it? You know what? I feel like I've heard units received enough. So let's do this. Let's, yeah. Cool.
Units received.
There we go. We hear units received, but different. Excellent. Okay. What else?
Units received.
I think I found a mysterious floaty creature. Hey, you. I would like you to become my companion. Well, if nothing else, we have a jelly blob now. Excuse me. Yes. Pat. Noi noi. This is not the mysterious floating creature type that we needed. It is a floating creature. That is true. But this is a little different. Just a little yeah. This is the kind of creature you can get anywhere. Not just on a gas giant or purple star system. Irritating. I thought we had it. By the way, that's sprinting speed. This is full speed. Non-stop. Yeah, it's pretty awful. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Creature registry. Noi. Goodbye, Noi. Yeah. That's that. We are now ready to go. See you later, Noi and friends. We are going to do one more thing. Expedition. And rocket boots. Huzzah! Prepackaged rocket boots unit. That's good. Anything else? Metamorphosis. We crushed a vile grub. We get like the haunted pie and stuff like that. Alright, I think that's about it. So during these 8.5 hours, we managed to do Phase 1 and 2, as well as half of Phase 3 and a bit of Phase 4. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to determine what I need to get done tomorrow, because I have no freaking clue what's going to happen. But, assuming I don't have a lot of work, I expect to be on around lunchtime-ish, sorta, maybe, possibly. And we'll be playing more of this, trying to finish up the, this within the 3 days we have left to do it. So, the expedition is running out of time, but we're doing a good job. So, I am running, and I will see you all soon. Good night.